Chapter 1 AI 774 7th Universe, Earth. Satan City, Satanic Bank. Bang bang. A group of robbers, armed with guns, fired fiercely at the bank's security guards. In the blink of an eye, the bank's security guard was beaten into a hornet's nest. Hey! Hurry up and get the money out. Hurry up, do you want to find death? Whoever grinds and chirps will kill you. That guy just now is your role model. Hurry up, do you hear? Several robbers shouted at the bank staff. The bank staff was so frightened that they softened and cooperated with the cooperation to put the money in a sack and handed it to the robbers. Boss, our money is in hand. There are robbers. Okay, let's go. The boss laughed, we'll come back and get it when we run out of money. Suddenly. After speaking, the boss took a machine gun and pointed it at the scene with a strafing shot. The next moment, the boss took the lead and rushed out and engaged in a fierce gun battle with the police outside. The robbers' firepower was too fierce. The policeman was beaten and shrunk in the back of the police car, not daring to show his head. Ha ha ha, you idiots! The robber boss laughed maniacally, and the machine gun fire became more intense. Suddenly. It's just that sweeping and sweeping, the robber boss suddenly felt that the firepower on his side seemed to have weakened. Call me. Give me a hard hit. Shoot me all the bullets. The robber boss shouted orders to the younger brothers. The younger brothers were all dumbfounded, looking down into their hands. And our guns? Are you kidding? What are you doing? The robber boss shouted and turned to look at the younger brothers. At this glance, the boss felt that his brain hurt at that time. You idiots, why did you lose a gun that is more important than your own life? The boss shouted angrily. The younger brothers showed a confused look. We also don't know where the gun went. It's so miraculously gone. Look at me, as a robber, the gun is in the man is in the gun. The boss said, raising the machine gun in his hand high. Ugh! The next moment, the machine gun in the hands of the robber boss disappeared all at once. Under everyone's gaze. The magic disappeared. The boss froze for 3 seconds, and his eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Hey! What about my gun? What about my gun that is more important than my life? Suddenly it disappeared. Boss, your gun is missing. A little brother exclaimed. The boss scratched his head in confusion. But then the boss suddenly reacted and slapped the little brother to the ground. Your gun is gone. How do you speak? It was as if I really ran out of guns. I still have a vital gun. That can't be lost. Boss, our gun mysteriously disappeared. What to do? The younger brothers exclaimed. This. What else can be done? Hurry up and run. The old man shouted an order. The car started, and the robbers and the others quickly fled into the distance. However, not long after the robbers escaped, a teenager with a golden light on his body suddenly appeared and punched and kicked these robbers. The robbers were quickly brought down by the blonde teenager. The blonde boy quickly slipped away after knocking the robbers to the ground. The policemen were dumbfounded one by one, revealing a confused look. What happened? Yet Yen also watched everything that happened at the scene without blinking from a distance, and the corners of his mouth hooked a shallow arc. Yes, Yet Yen crossed. Yet Yen traveled to the Dragon Ball world and became an ordinary earthling. In this Dragon Ball world where every move can explode stars, Yet Yen felt his own insignificance. During this period, Yet Yen experienced terrible events such as the Scion invasion of the Earth and the Shalo game. Fortunately, in recent years, Yet Yen suddenly awakened a system. After seeing the name and introduction of this system, Yet Yen felt a burst of excitement at that time. The name of the system has only 3 words, Erasure. According to the introduction of the system, there are 7 levels of erasure, which are bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, star, and king. Bronze level erasure, which is 100 times stronger than Frisia, can erase human or animal organs, or objects, as well as a corner of a building. According to the system's prompts, as long as Yetian erases the things on 1000 people, such as clothes or body parts, and then erases a corner of 10,000 buildings, he can advance. Silver level erasation, up to 1000 times stronger than Frisia, it can erase a person or an entire building. Gold level erasure, 10,000 times stronger than Frisia, which can erase a group of people or a large city with a wave of his hand, and after completing a designated task, you can also gain the ability to recover. In other words, as long as the gold level erasure technique is reached, what was previously erased can be restored. Platinum erase, 10 times stronger than Beerus and has the ability to easily erase a planet. Diamond level erase, 100 times stronger than Beerus, erases a galaxy with a wave of his hand, masters teleportation, and erases the god of destruction. Star glory erasure, the body is 10 times stronger than that of angels, and it can erase a universe with a wave of his hand, and can also erase angels. Just now, Yetian waved his hand and easily erased the guns of those robbers. Of course, Yetian also wiped out the other gun on their bodies by the way. Don't take the opportunity to brush up on more experience, I'm sorry for myself. At this time, the robbers had been controlled by the police. Boss. How do I feel that my gun is also missing? A younger brother asked. What? Me too. The other little brother showed a look of horror. What about you, boss? And the younger brother asked the boss. Humph, how could my gun be missing, what do you say? The robber boss's voice replied a little sharply, and he even extended an orchid finger. Boss, your voice has changed. The younger brothers shouted in unison. Several policemen looked at each other and were speechless for a while. You guys special. A few women also came to rob the bank. And beat us like this. The police stepped forward and kicked the robbers a few times. What a shame. We made a bunch of girl cannons look like this. Immediately afterward, the policemen huddled together and whispered. Because the police were surprised to find out. The guns of these robbers were gone. Where are all their weapons? Chapter 2. Hand over your weapons. A policeman shouted. The robbers. Robbers felt that their mentality was broken. Not only do we have no weapons in our hands. Our only weapon is also gone. Will we be standing or sitting? Thinking of this consequence, the robbers cried one by one. We don't want to sit and pee. Yetian was stealing pleasure from a distance. When what's bad? You have to be a robber. In front of it, there is not even a gun, right? Yetian now wants to upgrade to the silver level erasure as soon as possible, so there is nothing polite to these robbers who rob the bank. These are all proper experience points. Now Yetian is only at the bronze level, that is, the most elementary erasure technique. Yetian's physical strength was only 100 times that of Frisia. What is 100 times Frisia? Yetian can be sure that the Frisia mentioned here refers to the Frisia who has only 120 million combat power. Not the golden Frisia. If it was gold Frisia, it would be cool. The body is 100 times stronger than Frisia. In other words, Yetian's combat power is about 10 billion. In this era after 7 years of Shuru games, 10 billion combat power is a yarn. Now Sun Gohan's combat power may have reached 100 billion, right? No, it doesn't seem to be counted like that. This is talking about Frisia's physical strength 100 times. Body strength. It does not mean combat effectiveness. Because Yetian can't fight. Yetian would do nothing but erase. Yetian also tried to condense Qigong waves or something. However, they all ended in failure. Even, Yetian now can't even fly art, that is, dance air technique. However, Yetian felt that it didn't matter. I will erase it. What else do I learn? Qigong waves. When I cultivate erasure to the extreme in the future, I will face the whole king against erase. Let me see if the king can erase me, or can I erase the king. As for the powerful combat power of Sun Wuhan and the others, Ye Tian had nothing to worry about. No matter how high your combat effectiveness is, can you resist my erasure technique? However, in order to be on the safe side, Ye Tian really had to hurry up and upgrade. As long as I reach the silver level, my physical strength will reach 1000 times that of Frisia. Time flies so fast. Sun Gohan has grown up. He came to school in Satan City, right? Ye Tian took a deep breath. Ye Tian had already found his target before he came out this time. That is to go to Orange Star High School in Satan City. Ye Tian was going to the school to erase some unnecessary things. For example, some useless textbooks or something. Let's see if you can upgrade first. If it can be upgraded, the school will be renovated. By the way, Vitali was cut off again. Let Sun Gohan go single. Hey, who did it? It doesn't look like the police did it, right? At this moment, a girl's voice sounded behind Ye Tian. The girl's voice is good, like a lark singing. At the same time, Ye Tian could also smell a fragrant girlish breath, which was very attractive. Ye Tian glanced back. Isn't this Vitali? It's really what comes to what. Just now, Ye Tian was still talking about Bai Diary in his heart. Unexpectedly, now Bai Dili had already appeared behind Ye Tian. The girl who appeared behind Ye Tian was none other than Bai Diary. Bai Dili is only 16 years old this year, but her figure is already fully grown, and she has 2 braids that are pulled up above her shoulders. Ye Tian looked at Bai Dili up and down. Much better than what you see in comic books and TV. Or real people have more taste. Bai Dili stared at the controlled robbers in the distance, revealing a confused face. Who did it? Do you know? Bai Dili asked again. Well, it was the Golden Warrior who did it. Ye Tian smiled. Golden Warrior? It's him again. Bai Dili frowned. I still rushed over on purpose. This Golden Warrior is really nosy. Ha ha ha, yes, yes. Ye Tian smiled. By the way, let me ask you, where are their guns? Bai Dili asked again. Well, it's a bit metaphysical. It should have been erased. Ye Tian groaned. Bai Dili. Bai Dili took a deep look at Ye Tian. How can it be related to metaphysics? What does it mean to be erased? How can I not understand what you are saying? Simply put, erasure is a process from something to nothing. Ye Tian explained. Humph, are you supposed to be a fantasy novel? Bai Dili snorted, turned and left. I don't listen to your nonsense here. You've all gone to metaphysics. Miss Bai Dili, I also saw it, it is indeed the Golden Warrior. After a middle-aged uncle found Bai Dili, he quickly stepped forward and said, his speed is very fast, his strength is very strong, he easily caught up with the fleeing robbers' cars, and knocked them to the ground with 1 punch and 1 kick. I already know about the Golden Warrior, and what I want to ask is, where are the guns in the hands of the robbers? Bai Dili asked strangely. Ask God. God may know. The middle-aged uncle said with a wry smile. My name is Ye Tian, I know. Ye Tian pointed to his nose on the side. Bai Dili. Middle-aged. Uncle. Audience. It's really erased, it's so amazing, don't believe it. Ye Tian explained with a smile. Bai Dili didn't want to talk anymore. Do you still want to carry forward your metaphysics? By the way, that's it. The middle-aged uncle suddenly thought of something, and said to Bai Dili, that Golden Warrior has your school emblem on him. Saying that, the middle-aged uncle pointed to a school emblem hanging from Bai Dili's waist. Bai Dili was stunned. Is that Golden Warrior a student of our school? Are there such people in schools? What a coincidence, I'm also a student at Orange Star High School. Yetiendeo. Bidalai. Bidalai took a deep look at Yetian. How come there are you everywhere? Biddy Lee didn't go to take care of Yetian. I don't have much to talk about with my metaphysical classmates. But then again, how exactly did the gun disappear from the robber's hand? That classmate named Yetian said that it was erased. Is it a trick? Or do you say? Are these robbers pure pranks? But judging from the situation on the scene, it is indeed a real gun. Didn't you see that there were several holes in the walls of the bank? I really don't understand. Bidalai said nothing more and walked straight in the direction of Orange Star High School. Yetian followed unhurriedly. Are you classmates engaged in metaphysics? Bidalai was stunned and turned her head to look at Yetian. Chapter 3. It's me. Yetian nodded. I am also a student of Orange Star High School. Bidalai nodded politely. I don't seem to have seen you before. Yetiendeo. Orange Star High School. Bidalai returned to her classroom, sat down at her desk, and turned to look at the blonde boy Sharp. Sharp has long blonde hair. Hey, Sharp, you're not going to be that mysterious golden warrior, are you? Bidalai asked. I thought. Unfortunately, I went to the club this morning to study and I didn't have time to do those things. Sharp shook his head. Bidalai, I heard that the guns of the robbers at the scene have mysteriously disappeared. Is this really the case? Elisa, a female classmate on the side, asked strangely. It's true, Bidalai nodded. I don't know how, their guns disappeared all of a sudden. Bidalai, not only did the gun in their hands disappear, but it is said that an important gun also disappeared. Eliza blushed and whispered in Bidalai's ear. Bidalai was stunned and didn't react. They still have an important gun. What kind of gun? Bidalai asked strangely. Bidalai, don't ask so directly. Elisa's face turned even more rosy. What's wrong with your face? Bidalai was a little dazed. The robber's gun disappeared, why did your face turn red? Nothing. Nothing. Eliza wiped her sweat. Bidalai-san, really puzzled. Don't you even know about this kind of thing? Let's still talk about the Golden Warriors, I feel that those guns disappeared too metaphysically. Eliza immediately changed the subject, at least the Golden Warriors are real. You're right, there are indeed reports in today's headlines that many people's belongings have mysteriously disappeared over at apartment 8. The glasses man sitting in front interjected. So many things have mysteriously disappeared? Where will it go? Bidalai asked strangely. Ask God. Maybe God knows. Eliza, this is the sky. By Dilly. By. Dilly's mind suddenly appeared Yetian's appearance. I ask no one and I won't ask you. What's gone? You push me that headline news for me to see. Bidalai took out her mobile phone and said to the glasses man in front of her. Well, that's it. The glasses man used his mobile phone to find the news and push it to Bidalai. Bidalai looked at the news on today's headlines. The commentary on the news is more interesting than the news itself. I also have something mysteriously disappeared. It's really strange, I can't find it even if I look for it. What's missing upstairs? I sleep at home. When I woke up, the quilt covering me was gone. And I have a habit of sleeping naked. In particular, I am a sister. Wow, girl. Catch the girl alive. Sister, tell me quickly, is there some kind of thief in your house? No, the door at home is locked, and I'm the only one in the house, I can be pretty sure that no one in the house came in. I searched every corner of my home, I even checked the surveillance. Of course, I don't have the habit of sleepwalking. The quilt just disappeared. Where do you say you're going? The following post says that the quilt is everywhere. Others suspect that the girl must be joking with them. I'm really not kidding you guys, am I bored? Joke like this with you? The girl replied, and this matter is too weird, just lost a quilt, and the police did not file a case. I'd better find it myself. Bidalai looked at the other's messages again. Throw everything. There are even some people who have lost their parts. For example, missing arms and legs. Bidalai couldn't see why. The more I look at it, the more metaphysical it feels. I really let that classmate named Yetian say it right. How could there be such a bizarre thing? Bidalai, you still don't watch these news, anyway, experts say that these people are overtired and have illusions. The glasses man explained, for example, this girl whose quilt disappeared, according to the investigation, she always wanted a boyfriend, and she didn't know what she was doing that night. You don't make me take it. There are also experts who analyze that the phenomenon of causing the loss of items may be because of some black hole in the universe. Anyway, experts who say anything have it. The glasses man continued. I also heard about the disappearance of things. Eliza replied, it's really strange, it's still a mystery. Let's talk about the Golden Warrior. The glasses man smiled and said, speaking of which, I am still more interested in the Golden Warrior. Bidalai, will that Golden Warrior be more powerful than your father? Eliza asked suddenly. Stop saying stupid things, Eliza. The glasses man smiled and said, Bidalai's father is Mr. Satan, the world champion who once saved the earth. How can anyone in this world be more powerful than him? He, yes, I'm just casually asking, please don't take it seriously. Eliza grinned. At this moment, the homeroom teacher walked in from outside and coughed. The classroom immediately fell silent. Outside the classroom, Yetian and Sun Wuhan stood together. Hello, I'm Sun Gohan. Please take care of you in the future. Sun Wuhan stretched out his hand to Yetian, revealing a friendly expression on his face. Take care of me, my name is Yetian. Yetian nodded and shook Sun Gohan's hand. From today, there will be 2 new students in our class. After the class master finished speaking, he greeted Yetian and Sun Wuhan outside, you 2 come in. Please, Gohan-san. Yetian smiled. Thank you. Sun Gohan scratched his head shyly and walked into the classroom. Yetian followed unhurriedly. Hello everyone, I'm Sun Gohan, please take care. Sun Gohan introduced himself. Chapter 4. I'm Yetian. Yetian smiled slightly. Hey? The 2 of them are very handsome, especially the classmate named Yetian. It's just handsome. Definitely the type I like. Eliza's eyes lit up, well, Sun Gohan-san is also very handsome. I want both of them. Hey! Bidalai was stunned. Isn't that Yetian? Did he really come to our class? Well. Come on. Both new classmates seem to be nerdy types. Sharp analyzed with a smile. It should be. Hey, I like that type. Eliza grinned. You 2 find a seat and sit down. The homeroom teacher said to Yetian and Sun Wuhan. Hey, come over here. Elisa waved her hand towards Yetian. Yetian and Sun Gohan walked towards Elisa together. Yetian is in front, and Sun Wuhan is behind. Yetian stepped forward and sat directly next to Elisa. Sun Gohan sat next to the man with glasses. The 2 went one after the other. Thank you. Yetian thanked Eliza. My name is Eliza, please take care of me, next to me is sitting Bidalai. Elisa introduced herself and pointed to Bidalai, who was sitting next to her. You will be surprised, her father is the world champion Mr. Satan. What can Yetian be surprised about? Do you have me to understand the world? However, Yetian was not very surprised, but Sun Wuhan, who was sitting in front of him, was surprised. What? Mr. Satan? Sun Gohan looked back at Bidalai in surprise. Baidalai didn't answer. Look, classmate Sun Gohan was taken aback. Elisa said with a smile, classmate Yetian is very calm, he should have known the identity of Baidalai-san, right? Baidalai-san? We meet again. Yetian greeted with a smile. Baidalai, hey! Have you seen it? Eliza was stunned. At the scene of the arrest of the bank robber this morning, Yetian also appeared. Didn't you say that the Golden Warrior also appeared? Eliza was stunned again. What? Golden Warrior? Sun Gohan turned around and asked curiously, what is that? How do I feel that the Golden Warrior you are talking about seems to have something to do with me? Sun Gohan-san just arrived here, right? Eliza asked. Yes. Sun Gohan nodded. So it's normal that you don't know, I'll just tell you about it. Eliza explains, in the last 10 days, the righteous warrior has appeared 3 times, he is a very strong, upside-down blonde boy, sometimes with golden light. So we call him the Golden Warrior, and he's very famous here. Sun Gohan is really talking about me. I went to this high school twice to complete the formalities. Plus this morning. Baidalai took a deep look at Sun Gohan's back. Although he looked at Sun Gohan obliquely, he could see a little expression of Sun Gohan. Baidalai was a little suspicious. I also asked witnesses to the incident, and they said that the Golden Warriors wore the school emblem, white shirts and brown pants, and dressed rustically. Exactly the same as you wore. Baidalai said to Sun Gohan. Hey? Really? Elisa also silently looked at Sun Wuhan, and couldn't help but say in surprise. Sun Gohan simply stopped talking, pretending not to hear. Fortunately, Yetian snatched that position. If I sat with them, I would definitely show my stuffing. Classmate Yetian, I thank you. Sun Gohan took a deep breath. Just say go, I'm sitting in front of you, I just can't hear. Over there. Give me a little quiet. The teacher said to the other side. Baidalai and they quieted down a little. Ha, let's see it clearly. Do you think that guy will be warrior material? Sharp smiled softly, besides, he's not blonde. That's right, he looks so weak. It doesn't seem to have gone far from school to our class, you can see he is sweating. Eliza said with a smile. Take some medicine to tonify your kidney, make up for it. Yetian helped on the side. Sun Gohan. What do you say? I'm the most powerful man on earth. No, even if I look at the whole universe, I am the first being. Who is false? Of course, in the view of Sun Gohan today, the so-called whole universe refers to the entire 7th universe. Not all universes, including other universes. After all, the current Sun Gohan does not know the existence of other universes. My sister is an excellent doctor who can condition your body, and if you need it, I'll take you over to her after school. Eliza proposed. Sun Gohan, are you talking to me? Sun Gohan smiled awkwardly. You're the only one here who sweats the most. Eliza said. Sun Gohan didn't want to talk anymore. Am I sweating a lot, is that a void? Did you talk like that? By the way, Gohan-san, do you live at home or rent an apartment? Eliza asked curiously. That. I come to school from home every day. Sun Gohan replied. Ah. It doesn't matter anymore. Elisa shook her head, immediately looked at Yetian on the side, and asked with a red face, Classmate Yetian, what about you? Sun Wuhan, you asked for a long time, do you want to ask Yetian? You just ask him, okay? Why are you asking me more? Sun Gohan was speechless. I live in apartment 8 over there. Yetian replied. Apartment number 8? I've heard of that place, and it's all in the headlines today. Eliza was surprised. I heard that something in that apartment often magically disappears. I don't know if it's real or fake. Yet Yen scratched his head. It seems that I can't catch the wool in one place. This is special. All on the news? I don't even know. Change place next time. The most outrageous thing is that a girl in a bachelor apartment is sleeping, and the quilt on her body magically disappears. Eliza said. Yet Yen nodded thoughtfully. By the way, did she get dressed while she slept? Yet Yen asked. Eliza, is that the point? Eliza wiped her sweat. That's the point. Yet Yen Deo. Ahem. According to her self-statement. She likes to sleep naked, Eliza replied. It's a shame. Do you have her house number? Does she look pretty? Yet Yen asked with some expectation. Chapter 5. Eliza covered her head, and was speechless at that time. Bidalai rolled her eyes at Yet Yen. Classmate Yet Yen, you are really enough. Don't take you to joke like that. Ahem. Gohan-san, how about you? Where does your family live? Eliza immediately changed the subject. Let's talk to Yet Yen again. I'm afraid something will go wrong. You can always talk to death. My family. Son Gohan was excited. Didn't you just say that it didn't matter? You know to ask me now. My home is Dongda District 439, which is a small village. Son Gohan smiled. Ah. Eastern 439 District. Eliza exclaimed, got up from her seat with a snort, and said loudly, what are you kidding? Gohan-san, it's more than 1,000 kilometers away from here. Endless? Can you be quiet? The homeroom teachers couldn't stand it. Elisa knew that she was out of shape, hurriedly sat down, and asked Son Gohan in front of her in a low voice, how did you come here? Even with a jet, it would take hours. This is indeed a lot of time consuming. It's hard enough. Ha ha ha, Son Gohan replied awkwardly. One was almost exposed by accident. What a misstep. Today's math class ended in a rowdy run. The math teacher left the classroom with a black face. The next session is physical education. Today's PE class is the same as last time, playing baseball games in groups. The physical education teacher said. Hey, do you two know baseball? Sharp asked Yet Yen and Son Gohan. I don't understand. Yet Yen shook his head, if it's basketball, I still understand, I'm not interested in baseball, I only know what to go to base. A home run or something. Sharp. Bidalai. Eliza. I don't understand baseball. It always feels like there's something else in your words. What about you? Son Gohan-san? Eliza asked Son Gohan again. Ah. I haven't played that either. But the rules are still understood. Son Gohan scratched his head. That's great, just know the rules. Sharp smiled. You're in a group with me, you guard the right side, understand? Bidalai turned her head to Son Gohan and instructed, and emphasized again, right field. Got it. Son Gohan nodded and ran to the right. Yet Yen sat with several female classmates from the cheerleading team. The female classmates of the cheerleaders saw Yet Yen looking so handsome, and pestered him one by one to ask for warmth. Elisa. Bidalai. The two looked at each other, revealing a speechless face. He said he didn't know baseball on purpose, right? Eliza said to Bidalai. I think he just wants to go to the cheerleaders. Bidalai snorted. Son Gohan was nervous. I have to be a little bit worse. Because Mom and Aunt Bulma said that if my identity is discovered, it will cause fluctuations. When that time really comes, I won't be able to go to school properly. In this world, it's really hard enough to be an ordinary person. On the other side, Sharp is also ready to tee off. It was Bidalai who served. Sharp, I won't let you hit. Bidalai smiled slightly and slammed the ball into Sharp. Sharp spotted the baseball flying over and pumped it with a rod. Phew! The baseball whistled towards where Yetian was. Yetian seemed to be unaware, and he was even talking and laughing with the female classmates of the cheerleaders. Not good. The ball is off. Sharp exclaimed. Oops! Bidalai wanted to go over and rescue, but it was too late. Yetian had already noticed that the baseball was flying towards him, and waved his hand lightly without hurrying. The next moment, baseball just disappeared. Disappeared out of thin air. Right the moment the baseball disappeared, Sun Wuhan also came quickly from a distance, and appeared directly in front of Yetian in an instant, about to grab the baseball that flew over. And then? There will be no then. Sun Gohan was a little confused. What about balls? Why is it gone? I obviously saw the ball flying over here. Why is it gone? Everyone was dumbfounded. What about the ball? Sharp's eyes widened. Disappeared. Bidalai was also stunned. I also saw that the ball seemed to disappear all of a sudden. Eliza replied. What happened? The physical education teacher came up and asked. Teacher, baseball is gone. Sharp do. What? It's gone? The PE teacher was a little confused. How can it be gone? Gone, right under our noses, magically gone. Sharp replied. No kidding, how is it possible? Who hid the ball? The physical education teacher reprimanded. Hurry up and hand it over, baseball is not worth much. Say, did you hide the ball? Yetian said to a beautiful cheerleader female classmate next to him and looked at her chest. Female classmate. Am I that young? Classmate Yetian, you are too shameless. And you have two more hidden. Yetian continued. The female cheerleaders rolled their eyes one by one. The physical education teacher silently wiped his sweat on the side. This student, can we not spoof? Is that baseball? Is baseball that big? It doesn't seem to be the right size, I made a mistake, my fault, my fault. Yetian quickly apologized. Forget it, bring a new ball. The physical education teacher is also not good at holding on to this baseball. If it's gone, and a baseball isn't worth much anyway. And this thing can sometimes be broken. Soon, new baseballs were brought up. Sun Gohan. Sun Gohan showed a confused face. What just happened? Even I didn't see how the ball disappeared? No. It should be said that even I did not see where this ball went. It felt like it had disappeared out of thin air. Wait a minute. In class before, Elisa said that in the number 8 apartment where Yetian lived, something disappeared inexplicably. And it's on the news. Go back and look at your phone. What happened? What about the ball? Where did the ball go? Sun Gohan scratched his head, feeling more and more confused. It's really weird. Of course, Sun Wuhan did not suspect Yetian. Because Yetian's body did not have the slightest energy fluctuation. Even if there is, it is divine power. It is also normal that Sun Gohan cannot sense the existence of divine power. Yetian squinted in the direction of Shappu. Did this kid do it on purpose? Did you hit me the ball on purpose? Chapter 6. Yetian looked carefully and found that Shap showed an apologetic face there. It seems that Sharp didn't hit the ball on purpose either. It should have been the ball that accidentally escaped and flew over. Since it was not intentional, I will not erase the parts on your body. Otherwise I don't mind turning you into a real sissy. Now, Yetian still has a long way to go from silver level erasure. You can't just scratch something, right? Take your time. This kind of thing is not in a hurry. Tonight, you can't wipe out the door of the naked sleeping girl's house, and then go inside and walk around and enjoy the scenery of their house. I finally came to the world of Dragon Ball, and I can't find a few girls to talk freely about my ideals. I'm a little sorry for my original intention. Besides, I came at the right time. Bulma let the pig arch. I'd better grab Bidalai. The baseball game begins again. Kick off, Bidalai. Sharp do. I said nothing will be hit by you. Bidalai said. Come on, though. Sharp do. Hey. Bidalai waved her hand sharply, and the baseball in her hand sped in the direction of Sharp. Bang! Sharp looked at where the baseball was and pumped it over. This time, Sharp hit baseball into the sky. Ah! Damn it! Bidalai exclaimed. Snap! Son Gohan took off a gorgeous jump, flew up to a height of 8 meters, and easily caught the baseball that flew out. The students present were stunned except for Yetian. Son Gohan was completely unaware, he was high in the air, and he was thinking about how to hit the ball. The runners at third base started running. Throwing the ball to third base would kick him out. Son Gohan muttered and gently dropped the ball. Third base classmate, are you human? Bang! The classmate at third base was smashed out of bounds by a baseball falling from the air and fell off the field. Son Gohan also fell from the air unhurriedly. Haha, out of bounds and change. Son Gohan laughed. After laughing, Son Gohan was stunned at that time. Oops! Did I just go too far? This is troublesome. You are so good, just now you jumped to a height of 8 meters. The physical education teacher felt that there were too many evil things today. First, baseball mysteriously disappeared. Then, the new student jumped to a height of 8 meters. There is also a classmate who is even more excessive. It seems to be new to the company too. As soon as I came, I ran to the cheerleaders to join in the fun. Don't you exist as a teacher? That one was just a fluke. Well, it's a fluke. Son Gohan replied a little nervously. Hey? Just a fluke? They students suddenly realized. But how can this be called a fluke? Some classmates expressed doubts. Still, the baseball game went on. Yetian sat among the female classmates of the cheerleaders, feeling the breath of young girls, and his mood was refreshed. The next batsman was Son Gohan. Son Gohan quickly ran forward with a baseball bat. Bidalai showed a thoughtful expression. This classmate named Son Gohan doesn't look simple. What happens to that guy hitting the ball? Some classmates speculated. I don't know. But it looks quite powerful. A classmate said. Are you hitting the ball on the left? The PE teacher asked. The reason why I asked this is because Son Gohan's stick was reversed. Can't you? Son Gohan was stunned and asked. It's okay. But you're doing it backwards. The PE teacher explained. Upside down. Son Gohan was stunned and did not react. Whatever you want. The physical education teacher didn't know what to say. Sharp was also ready to serve at this point. My first ball just now disappeared mysteriously. The second home run was caught by this kid again. Next I must hit hard. You'd better get out of my way. Otherwise, you will be killed. Son Gohan was also a little nervous in his heart. If it goes on like this, I will be even more noticeable. I'd better be careful, I can't hit the ball anymore. If I had pushed a little harder, I was afraid that the ball would have been shattered on the spot. Then the ball disappears. If something mysteriously disappears, I will be blamed. Things that magically disappeared, I'll ask Uncle Vic later. Let's muddle today's lesson. Phew! Sharp's hard serve. The baseball smashed directly into Son Gohan's face. Super fast. Of course, for Son Gohan, this speed is simply like a turtle crawling. For Yetian, there was no speed to speak of. After all, Yetian's physical strength was equivalent to 100 times that of Frisia. Although Yetian could not send waves, it did not prevent him from having keen observation and agile speed. Not good. Get out of the way. Bidalai cried out. Bang! The baseball smashed into Sun Gohan's face. Ah! You idiot, why don't you hide from it? Do you want to be beaten to death by me? Snap! The baseball rolled off Sun Gohan's face and fell to the ground. The physical education teachers on the side were scared stupid. This product is so hard to carry with your head? This ball should be considered a dead ball, right? Sun Gohan turned his head and asked the physical education teacher. Yes. Yes. The physical education teacher wiped his sweat and nodded helplessly. Sun Gohan happily took the ball and ran. That's great. You can get to base without hitting the ball, and it's not obtrusive. I'm so smart. Sharp was completely stunned. Is this guy actually okay? Is his head made of iron? Bidalai also felt that something was not right. This classmate named Sun Gohan is getting more and more eccentric. That's the end of the day's lessons. After school, Yetian and Sun Wuhan came to the storage room. The high schools here have lockers for some teaching materials. Gohan-san, what kind of extracurricular activities did you decide to participate in? Sharp stepped forward and asked Sun Gohan. Oh. I haven't decided yet. Sun Gohan shook his head. Why don't you join the boxing club? Sharp suggested, you're stronger than I thought you would be, and you're going to be a great player. Ah. I don't want to participate in any extracurricular activities for the time being. Sun Wuhan quickly replied, and looked at Yetian beside him. I can't let Yetian participate. Yetian? Forget it. Sharp was speechless for a while. This classmate Yetian is a big radish. On the first day of school, I soaked in the middle of my female classmates. Do you still participate in the boxing department like this? I feel that Yetian's classmate is very weak. By the way, Gohan-san's home is far away, so I don't have time to participate in extracurricular activities. Elisa just walked over and relieved Sun Gohan. Yes, yes. Sun Gohan nodded. Gohan-san, let's go back together, can you give me a while? Eliza smiled. Chapter 7. I'm sorry. My car can only seat one person. Sun Gohan politely refused. Why don't you move to Satan City? Sharp proposed. Classmate Yetian, I also happen to live near apartment number 8, how about taking me for a while? Eliza asked Yetian again. Hello, Eliza-san. Yetian rolled his eyes. Gohan-san rejected you, do you think I will agree? You. Classmate Yetian. Elisa's face changed color slightly. You're talking too directly. I'll go first, you guys continue to talk. Sun Gohan hurriedly slipped away. Humph, classmate Yetian. Eliza pouted, looking unhappy. Classmate Yetian really didn't give face. And Gohan-san too. Yetian turned a blind eye. After leaving the school, Sun Gohan quickly accelerated his speed. Bidalai quietly followed behind Sun Gohan. Bidalai was still wondering. It's so quirky. Gohan-san lives so far away, why not take a car or plane? Sun Gohan had long noticed Bidalai. Sun Gohan quickly turned the corner of a building, and immediately rose into the sky, appearing on the roof of the building in an instant. Bidalai chased after him sharply, and suddenly found that Sun Gohan was gone, revealing a look of shock. Sun Gohan was also slightly relieved and left the city on a somersault cloud. Life in the city is really tiring. Sun Gohan said to himself, the Golden Warrior still has to put a little effort into not being recognized. And also, something has mysteriously disappeared, what is going on? Sun Gohan muttered a few words, took out his mobile phone, and opened today's headlines, searching for news about something disappearing in apartment 8 for no reason. Sun Gohan was surprised when he saw it. It's not just apartment 8 that something has somehow disappeared. There are many things in Satan City that have also strangely disappeared. What the hell is going on here? How could it suddenly disappear? It's not like a prank. If it's just a person's thing that mysteriously disappeared, maybe it can be concluded that he forgot the place. But it's kind of strange that so many people's things have mysteriously disappeared. I'll go find Uncle Vic first. Even if Uncle Vic didn't know, Dandy should know. After all, Dandy is the god of the earth. Phew. Sun Gohan rode on the cloud and sped towards the direction where the temple was located. Bidari lost Sun Gohan and was a little confused for a while. Immediately afterwards, Bidali fixed his eyes and found Yetian, who was traveling in the distance. Is it Yetian? Bidali was slightly startled. I feel that Yetian's classmate is also suspicious. That baseball. When he was about to approach Yetian, he mysteriously disappeared all of a sudden. What's going on here? Could this matter have something to do with Yetian? Moreover, Yetian also happened to live in apartment number 8. The headline said that there were many mysterious disappearances over there in apartment 8. Does this matter have anything to do with Yetian Zhen? Yetian also said it before, as if the thing was erased by something. Erase? A process from something to nothing? Anyway, it's now that school is out, I'll follow him and take a look. Bai Dili quietly followed behind Yetian. I lost Sun Wuhan, so I can't lose Yetian again. At least I know where your home is. Sun Wuhan's family should be able to find out as long as he looks for the Academic Affairs Office. But it's not necessary. Let's take a look at Yetian's classmates first. Bidali quietly followed Yetian. Yetian walked in front with great strides. Yetian had already sensed that Bidali was following behind him. Although Yetian didn't have any combat skills, his physical strength was there. There was a wind and grass around, and Yetian had already sensed it clearly. Bidali, what are you doing with me? Didn't I say that? I know how those things are not available. You don't believe it at first. Begin to doubt me now? Forget it, if you want to follow, just follow. You'd better come home with me. Then I'll wipe off your clothes. I can also earn some experience points. Not only can I earn experience points, but I can also appreciate your. Yetian wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth. It's exciting to think about. Yetian marched unhurriedly in front, for fear that Bai Dili would lose it. If it weren't for my classmates' sake, I would have erased your clothes right now. Yetian was walking and suddenly saw a dusty woman waving towards him in a small house with a red light. Yetian clicked his mouth. I haven't seen a place like this in a long time. I didn't expect to be able to meet in the Dragon Ball world. Yetian was so excited that he couldn't help but wave his hand at the woman. Then, Yetian wiped off all her underwear. Snap! Immediately afterwards, Yetian looked through the glass window at the door and found that the woman's chest position sank downward. It's quite spectacular. You can't hold it. The woman suddenly froze for a moment. What's going on? Where's my clothes? Why is only the clothes inside missing? The clothes outside are fine. Is it haunted? Bidali found Yetian looking towards the red light room in the back, and she was speechless at that time. This flowery turnip! Muttered Bidali. What do you see? You're just in high school. Are you interested in women like that? However, what made Bidali even more speechless was still ahead. I saw that Yetian actually walked straight towards the direction of that house. You're not going to go in, are you? If you dare to go in, I will despise you. And I'm going to stop you. I can't make you like that. Yetian walked to the door of the house. Snap! The door opened. Come in and play. Women can no longer care about the disappearance of their clothes inside. The customer is God, women still understand. And the one who came over was still a handsome guy. Play without loss. What are you playing? Yetian asked curiously. Little friend, sister takes you to play the most meaningful thing in life. The woman grinned. The most meaningful thing in life, said Yetian. Yes, yes, you can play as much as you want, come in quickly, don't be shy. The woman beckoned. The most meaningful thing in my life is to be admitted to college, sister, can you help me? Yetian said seriously. The woman. They. Woman covered her head at that time and showed a speechless face. Whose child is this? At your age, don't you know what the most meaningful thing in life is? You actually said that you were going to university? I don't even know what to say about you. Chapter 8. Go and play. The woman suddenly feels like she is wasting her time. Obviously you called me over. Now you let me play again, sister, you really hate it. Yetiandeo. Bang. The woman closed the door directly. I have nothing to say to you. I will never look for middle school students again. Yetian scratched his head. Can you listen to me finish? I'll get into college first, and then I'll play with you, okay? Why are you still closed? Baidalai was silently eavesdropping nearby. And after hearing Yetian's words, Baidali was stunned for a while. The most meaningful thing in Yetian's life is to be admitted to university? I didn't expect Yetian to be such a studious person. Could it be that I misunderstood him before? Well, I must have misunderstood him. I think I'm too narrow-minded. Baidalai fell deeply into self-blame. Yetian continued to march forward. Baidari still quietly followed behind Yetian. Temple. Sun Gohan meets Vic and Dandy, the god of heaven, above the temple. Gohan, long time no see. Dandy greeted him kindly. Vic also patted Sun Gohan's shoulder, revealing a loving expression on his face. Uncle Vic, Dandy. Sun Gohan smiled. Gohan, what wind is blowing you? Didn't you say that you were going to go to Satan High School recently? Vic asked. Uncle Bike, I'm reporting for the first day today. Sun Gohan nodded, I just came to see you guys after school. What a good boy. Vic said with a smile. Gohan, is there anything fun at school? Speak up and share with us. Dandy smiled slightly. I did find a very strange thing. Sun Gohan's expression became solemn, and he immediately took out his mobile phone, opened today's headlines, and showed the relevant news to Dandy and Bike. Oh? Something mysteriously disappeared? Vic was slightly startled. It's really weird, I haven't followed this matter, so I don't know. Dandy shook his head slightly. It seems that Uncle Vic doesn't know either. Sun Gohan looked up at Bike. I don't know, and I haven't paid attention to this either. Vic replied. What do Uncle Vic and Dandy think will happen? How can something disappear for no reason? Sun Gohan asked a little puzzled. Probably alarmist. How can something disappear for no reason? There's always a place to go. Vic analysis. Yes, I also think that it will not disappear for no reason. Could it be that someone transferred these things at a super fast speed? Dandy guessed. But who would do that? Sun Gohan asked, what's the point of him doing this? Maybe it's a prank. Vic mused. That's not right, Uncle Bike. Sun Gohan shook his head. Today when I was in physical education class, a baseball flew towards one of my classmates, and I was going to go over and help my classmate catch this baseball. But this baseball suddenly disappeared, mysteriously disappeared, and even I couldn't see it clearly. What? Even you didn't see clearly? Vic was stunned. Yes, I didn't see how it disappeared, it gave me the feeling as if it had disappeared out of thin air. Sun Gohan nodded. Maybe it's... You haven't practiced for a long time, and your concentration and reflexes have dropped dramatically. Vic thought for a moment and spoke his mind. How is that Uncle Vic possible? Even if I don't cultivate, I'm still very strong, right? Son Gohan smiled. It's like this. After Vic finished speaking, his figure moved, and disappeared in place in an instant. Vic just flickered and appeared behind Son Gohan. Snap! Vic quickly removed Son Gohan's school bag, and put the bag into Mr. Bobo on the side at a very fast speed. Mr. Bobo. After doing all this, Vic returned to his position. Hey? Uncle Vic, what are you doing? Son Gohan was stunned. If you take a closer look, are you missing anything? Vic asked with a smile. What's missing? Son Gohan was stunned again and checked his things. Under this inspection, Son Gohan found that his school bag was missing. What about my school bag? Son Gohan said in surprise. Immediately afterwards, Son Gohan saw Mr. Bobo holding a school bag in his hand at a glance. Hey? When did my bag end up in Mr. Bobo's hands? Son Gohan was surprised. I just took your bag and delivered it to Mr. Bobo. Vic replied, Look, I said that you haven't practiced for a long time, and your current reaction ability is not even as good as mine. Ha ha ha, yes, yes. Son Gohan scratched his head embarrassedly. But Gohan, as long as you are willing to cultivate well, you will definitely reach the peak of the past. Vic wrote. Well, Uncle Bike, now that the world is at peace, I don't think I need to cultivate. Son Gohan smiled and said, I still prefer to study, my biggest dream is to become a great scientist. Forget it, I know, you can't listen to it anyway. Vic shook his head. So, Uncle Vic meant to say. Is there anyone more powerful than me in our school? Son Gohan muttered, and added, even stronger than I am now. Has the strength caught up with the current Uncle Vic? But who will it be? Dandy asked puzzled, there are only a few people on Earth who are stronger than Gohan now. Besides Uncle Bike, there's Vegeta, right? Probably no more than that, right? It's not like Vegeta made it. Don't forget, there are androids. Vic mused. Artificial human. Son Gohan was stunned. Cyborg 17 and 18 were also resurrected, when Klin revived all those killed by Shiru through the dragon, including Cyborg 17 and 18. Vic guessed. That's right, and these two artificial humans don't have breath on them, so it's normal for Gohan that you can't sense their presence. Dandy said. But didn't the 17th and 18th become good people? They don't make sense to do this kind of thing in our school, right? Son Gohan is a little puzzled. Although they are not bad people on the 17th, they are definitely not good people. Vic analyzed, maybe a prank or something. Of course, these are just my guesses. Chapter 9. Okay, I'll keep an eye on the people around me. Son Gohan nodded, and in his mind he quickly searched for people near him during physical education class before. It seems that there are no numbers 17 and 18. That's strange. I'll keep an eye on your side during this time. Vic wrote. I'll keep an eye on it too. Dandy said. Then thank you, it's not early, I should go back. Ah, I'll look for Aunt Bulma before I go back. Son Gohan said. This is your bag. Mr. Bobo stepped forward and handed the bag to Son Gohan. Thank you. Sun Wuhan quickly thanked and put his bag on his back. Next time, be careful, don't lose your bag. Mr. Bobo smiled. Son Gohan. There was a short silence. So. Uncle Vic, Dandy, I'm leaving. Son Gohan took off into the air. What are you looking for, Bulma? Vic asked casually. I want Aunt Bulma to help me hide my identity. I am now in school. In addition to the inexplicable disappearance of things, my identity is also a big problem. Son Gohan scratched his head and said, I won't say it first, Uncle Bike, let's talk later. After speaking, Sun Wuhan turned into a stream of light and quickly flew towards the headquarters of the Universal Capsule Group. Above the temple. After Sun Gohan left, Vic and Dandy looked at each other. Dandy, what do you think? Something about something that somehow disappears. Vic asked. There has never been such a precedent. Let's pay more attention to Satan City lately. Dandy proposed. That's fine. Vic nodded. I wonder if it was done by Cyborg 17 and 18. Dandy guessed. Let's take a look before we talk. Vic said, didn't you say that number 17 and number 18 worked in some animal sanctuary? Yes, it stands to reason that the 17th and 18th will not be so boring. Dandy shook his head, feeling a little confused. I think so too. Vic nodded. Then why did Uncle Vic say it was done on the 17th and 18th? Dandy asked strangely. Humph, there's no great reason, you have to find someone to carry the pot, right? Otherwise, how can Gohan study well? Vic said in disbelief. Dandy. Uncle Bike, what you said makes so much sense. Dandy, I'm going to Satan City myself. Vic rode. Uncle Vic, be careful, don't appear a monster that we can't deal with. Dandy said with some concern. If such a monster exists, it will add a little spice to a peaceful life. Vic smiled softly, jumped off the temple and sped in the direction of Satan City. Universal Capsule Group Headquarters. Oh? You don't want to be recognized as your true identity and want a completely different transformation? Bulma held a cigarette in her hand and looked at Son Gohan and muttered. Yes, is there any good way? Son Gohan asked with some expectation. Of course, I'm a genius. Bulma smiled slightly, just like a universal capsule, turn the transformed clothes into particles in advance, and wear them whenever you need them. Really? Then please Aunt Bulma. Son Gohan was excited. You can't watch the bad guys escape, it's really Gohan's heroic nature. Bulma smiled and said, well, I'll help you. It takes about 2 hours or so. I'm really sorry to trouble you. Son Gohan thanked him, took out his mobile phone, and sat on the sofa and waited silently. Bulma. This is Gohan's style. Gohan, when did you learn to look at your phone? Playing a game? Bulma asked strangely. Ah. No, look at the news. Son Gohan mused. Once again locating the news near apartment 8. Bulma walked over and took a look. News from apartment 8 in Satan City. Bulma was slightly startled, it's already in the headlines. And really? Before this news still needs to be searched to find, so quickly attracted the attention of the official? Son Gohan was surprised. What's the problem? Gohan, do you know something? Bulma asked. I asked Uncle Vic and Dandy about this, and they said that maybe the 17th and 18th did it, and moved things very quickly. Son Gohan scratched his head, if it was really made by the 17th and 18th, because they don't have breath on them, I don't sense their presence either. Are they on the 17th and 18th? Bulma was stunned. Yes, either the 17th or the 18th. Son Gohan nodded. Well. I'm not good at this kind of thing, I'd better go and make you a shapeshifter. Bulma took a puff of her cigarette and walked in the direction of the institute. By the way, Aunt Bulma, where is Trunks? Son Gohan asked, don't watch the news first, anyway, there is no eyebrow for the time being, I'd better play with Trunks. Trunks may have been rigorously trained by Vegeta in the gravity training room. Bulma replied. Uncle Vegeta. Son Gohan was stunned. Trunks is old enough to receive formal training, so Vegeta is teaching him the art of fighting. Bulma smiled, Vegeta wants to train Trunks to be stronger than Gohan. Ha ha ha, it's hard and difficult. Son Gohan laughed. Bulma went to work on the transformation dress. Son Gohan wanders around Bulma's home. Gohan, are you already in high school? Dr. Breves happened to pass by here and said hello after seeing Sun Gohan. Hello. School just started today. Sun Gohan nodded. Did you talk about a girlfriend? Dr. Breves smiled. Ahem. Not yet. School just started today, and I didn't know many classmates. Sun Gohan scratched his head embarrassedly. Come on, Gohan, I heard that Klin is still single, it's really pitiful. Dr. Breves took a sip of coffee and couldn't help but sigh. Haha. This one. Maybe it's because Uncle Kling doesn't have a nose. Sun Gohan said with a smile. It seems okay for you to say that. Dr. Breves nodded thoughtfully. Klin's appearance is not up to standard, and he should seek a way out in other aspects. Yes. Sun Gohan laughed. Chapter 10. Come on, find your girlfriend early. Dr. Breves patted Sun Gohan's arm, hummed a ditty and left. Sun Gohan. Is girlfriend so important? Shall I find a girlfriend at school? Forget it. I went to school to study. I want to be a great scientist in the future. Now that I'm looking for a girlfriend, I should just think about falling in love. I want to study hard. I want to get into the best university. That's my goal in life. Sun Gohan continued to march forward. Where is the gravity chamber? The place is so big that I get dizzy every time I come. Just as Sun Gohan was looking around for the gravity cultivation room, he found Trunks running out of the room. Brother Gohan, when did you come? Trunks was wearing a practice uniform with a towel around his neck and sweat dripping from his body. I just got here. I heard that you practiced with your father? Sun Gohan smiled. Yes. Trunks nodded. At this time, Vegeta also came from a distance. Ah. Hello. Didn't bother you, did it? Sun Gohan hurriedly greeted. Your body seems to have become dull, even if it is world peace, don't forget to cultivate. After Vegeta said this, he passed by Sun Gohan's side and continued walking towards the front. Yes. Sun Gohan nodded. Brother Gohan, what are we playing? Trunks asked. Uncle Vegeta. Did you read the news? Sun Gohan didn't answer Trunks' words and said something to Vegeta's back. Vegeta slowly stopped. Will I watch that boring stuff? Vegeta replied without looking back. Something mysteriously disappeared near Apartment 8 in Satan City recently. Sun Gohan explained, does Uncle Vegeta know what's going on? Humph, don't ask me about this kind of thing, you go and ask Bike. After Vegeta finished speaking, he left unhurriedly. Something has disappeared, what does it matter to me? Does it have anything to do with me? Sun Gohan just asked casually, and didn't expect to ask anything. Perhaps, as Uncle Vic and Dandy said, maybe it was really Cyborg 17 or 18. Only the two of them have no breath on them. Satan City. Near Apartment 8. It is called Apartment 8 because it is located just near Route 8. After Yetian crossed over, his parents died when he was 5 years old. Fortunately, Yetian has experience in his previous life, and he can completely take care of himself by washing and cooking at home. His parents only left such an apartment for Yetian. Yetian has always lived there. If it weren't for Yetian's awakening of the Erasure technique recently, I'm afraid Yetian will live so plainly in the Dragon Ball world. To be talented, not talented, or an ordinary earthling. What do you take against everything that is about to happen in the future? Even Yetian wanted to build a very thick basement for himself to see if he could avoid the pursuit of Majin Buu. But then Yetian thought carefully and decided to cancel this idea. Because during the Majin Buu period, the earth was blown up by him. It's strange that I survived at that time. The only way to survive is to die only once, and later resurrect through the dragon. Fortunately, Yetian awakened the Erasure technique, and his fate changed like this. Just when Yetian was out of school, he also erased a lot of useless textbooks to brush his experience points. Yet Yen was already standing at the door of the apartment at this time, ready to go home. Bai Diary also quietly followed behind Yet Yen. And the cat hid behind a corner. Yet Yen entered the unit door. Bai Dalai quickly chased after him. However, when Bai Dalai entered the unit door, she found that Yet Yen had disappeared. Bai Dalai was stunned for a moment, and immediately looked at the two elevators. The two elevators are one on the 10th floor and one on the 18th floor. Yet Yen just came in. It is impossible to take the elevators so quickly to the 10th and 18th floors. Could it be that Yet Yen was taking the stairs? Right. It must be. I chase. Thinking of this, Bai Dalai immediately entered the stairwell and quickly went upstairs. It's just that Bai Dalai just climbed halfway, but he ran into Yet Yen head-on. Bai Dalai-san? Why are you here? Yet Yen looked at Bai Dalai with a smile. Ah! This! Bai Dalai didn't know what to say for a while. I see. Your family has a big business, don't you have a house here? Yet Yen smiled. Yes. Yes. Bai Dalai nodded vigorously. Classmate Yet Yen, you are really talented. I haven't figured out a reason yet. You actually came up with the reasons for me. How many floors do you live on? Yet Yen asked. Bai Dalai, how many floors? The issue is more complex. I suddenly can't remember which floor our house is on, so I'm looking for it layer by floor. The elevator ride was too slow and I decided to take the stairs. Bai Dalai grinned. So? Yet Yen nodded. Why is Yet Yen-san here? Bai Dalai immediately changed the subject and asked. My house is on the 11th floor. Yet Yen Deo. The 11th floor. I want to think my house is on a few floors. Bai Dalai looked up and pinched her chin in thought. Don't think about it, since you have such a chance to meet in the stairs, do you want to go to my house to do it? Yet Yen proposed. Sit. Bai Dalai mused. Well, do it. Yet Yen nodded. I should type out the subtitles so you can see it a little more clearly. After all, the two pronunciations of speech are the same, and it is normal that you can't hear it. Okay. Bai Dalai did not object. I'll let Yet Yen touch, not going to their house to sit is a little unreasonable. Did you bring your homework? We went home and did our homework together. Yet Yen suggested. I brought it, I have my bag behind my back. Bai Dalai nodded, do homework together. I was going to take the opportunity to investigate, and here is the reason why something disappeared. It's a good idea to write homework with you. Write homework with you a few times and you may be able to find out the specific reason. I usually like to take the stairs, after all, the 11th floor is not very high, so I usually rarely take the elevator. Yet Yen said with a smile. It's good to walk the stairs occasionally, you can exercise, it's like climbing a mountain. Bai Dalai nodded in reply. I like climbing mountains. Ye Angel nodded vigorously. I prefer to climb your mountain. Climb the mountain. Conquer the whole world. It's exciting to think about. Bai Dalai. You like to climb mountains, what are you looking at me for? Am I a mountain? The two climbed upstairs. By the way, Bai Dalai, what floor do you say the girl who likes to sleep naked is here? Yet Yen asked curiously. Bai Dalai. Classmate Yet Yen, are you serious? Do you like that much? Chapter 11. Humph, I don't know. Bai Dalai snorted. Don't you want to investigate how their stuff disappeared? Yet Yen asked with a smile. You seem to have a point. I asked my police friend. Bai Dalai nodded thoughtfully, feeling that there was nothing wrong with what Yet Yen said. Since you want to investigate, I also want to investigate, so let's cheer together openly and honestly. Do you want to investigate too? Bai Dalai asked casually and called the police. No, I'm going to see girls sleeping naked. Yet Yen said with a strong voice. Bidalai didn't want to talk anymore, and held her mobile phone for a long time without any movement. Hello, Miss Bidalai. At this time, Bidalai's phone was connected. Ah. Hello officer. Bidalai suddenly came to her senses. Is there something going on? The police asked. That. I would like to ask about the disappearance of a girl's quilt in apartment 8. Bidalai replied. Miss Bidalai, the matter of the mysterious disappearance of the object has been handed over to the relevant organizations to deal with. The police replied. Can you tell me the exact house number of her house? Bidalai asked. I'm here at apartment 8 right now, and I want to see it. Okay, wait a minute. The police still gave Bidalai face, and soon found the girl's residence through the computer. At 1002. Bidalai said. 1002. Yet Yen was stunned. It seems to be downstairs in my house. Downstairs at your house? Bidalai wiped her sweat. Uh-huh. Yet Yen nodded. No wonder her quilt disappeared. Maybe I accidentally erased it while I was sleeping. It's okay. I didn't erase the floor. I'm going to wipe the floor off. I'll just fall under her covers. This feels. No, wipe off my floor tonight. Let's see if she looks good first. If it's not pretty, keep my floor. The two soon arrived on the 10th floor. Yet Yen purely accompanied by Dili to play soy sauce. You're going to investigate how things disappeared? Didn't I tell you everything? These things are erased. It is a process from something to nothing. I almost said I did it. Of course, even if I erase something in your face, you won't be able to find out anything. For me, it's as simple as a wave of my hand. The two soon stopped at the door of 1002. Bidalai took a deep breath and stepped forward to knock on the door. Crunch! The door opened. A girl with short blonde hair appeared in the doorway. And after seeing this young girl, Yet Yen's eyes widened at that time, revealing a look of disbelief. Isn't this the 18th? Live downstairs from my house on the 18th? How did I not know that? When did she move in? Isn't she supposed to live with Clin? Could it be that two people quarreled? So the 18th moved here? It's not out of the question. Who are you? Number 18 looked at Bidalai and then at Yet Yen, and asked with an icy expression. Ah. Hello, I'm Bidalai and I'm here to assist the police in investigating the mysterious disappearance of something. Bidalai quickly explained. You guys? Responsible for assisting the police investigation? Number 18 frowned. You're still middle school students, right? Yes. We are indeed middle school students, but I often help the police do what I can. Bidalai replied. Please come in. After a short silence, number 18 invited Yet Yen and Bidalai into the room. Excuse me. What do you call it? Bidalai asked, kicking Yet Yen while saying this. Haven't you seen a beautiful woman? You look at you like that. After you saw this woman, I felt like your soul was gone. Yet Yen suddenly came to his senses. The 18th is so good looking. Today is a holiday worth celebrating. Number 18 shares a room with Bidalai. It's exciting to think about. I'm going to wipe off both of your clothes. Clothes first, clothes first. Don't let others see it. Yet Yen gently hooked his foot and closed the door. My name is Lazuli, please sit down. The 18th said his name. Yet Yen's heart was full of excitement. Sure enough, it was the 18th. Because the real name of the 18th is Lazuli. The name of the 17th seems to be Lapis. Well, let the 17th eat, he is no longer important. Lazuli, allow me to introduce myself, my name is Yet Yen, and I live in 1102. Yet Yen introduced himself, just live upstairs in your house. Oh. Number 18 glanced back at Yet Yen and didn't say anything more. Bidalai. When you saw the beautiful woman, you began to introduce yourself? But don't say, this blonde woman is really beautiful. No wonder Yetian saw that her soul was about to be lost. Lazuli, when did you move here? How did I not know that there was a big blonde woman living downstairs in our house? Yetian asked curiously. I've been moving here for a long time, and I rarely take stairs and elevators. Number 18 replied expressionlessly. I usually fly out of the window. It's normal that you can't see me. Miss Lazuli, I heard that when you slept at night, the quilt suddenly disappeared? Tell us about the situation. Bidalai asked. Didn't I make it clear in the message of the news? It just suddenly disappeared without warning. Number 18 replied. That's weird, Bidalai muttered. I also heard that recently our apartment number 8 here. There are many things that mysteriously disappear. Yetian pretends to be like a big-tailed wolf. Better not let me find out who did it. Otherwise, I will never forgive him. Number 18 snorted. Lazuli, do you live alone? Yetian asked. Of course, otherwise do you think there will be someone else? Number 18 said expressionlessly. What about your family and children? Yetian asked again. Child? Why do you think I will have children? You think I'm getting older, don't you? No 18's face turned cold. Bidai also glared at Yetian fiercely. Will you chat? This girl doesn't look too old. At most, I am in my 20s. How could she think she had children? Is your child's name Marin? Yetian asked. Marin? I don't know what you're talking about. Number 18 frowned. Chapter 12. Oops, oops. I must have made a mistake. Yetian smiled. Wasn't the 18th with Klin? Is there some discrepancy between history and what I know? It seems that this is also normal. After all, in this Dragon Ball world, there is suddenly one more person like me. Maybe because of my existence, the history of the Dragon Ball world has changed slightly. So this leads to the fact that the 18th is still single? That's great. I don't know if Bulma let the pig arch. It feels like the likelihood of Bulma being single is too low. If you calculate the time, Bulma should be in her 40s this year, right? Forget it. Bulma let the pig continue to arch. It was enough for me to have the number 18 and Bidalai. I'm going to get a few angels to come back and play with it in the future. I don't know if I can erase the angels' clothes. I want to come on. What a faux pas, how offended I was just now. Yetian quickly apologized. Miss Lazuli, may I walk around your room? Bidalai pleaded. You feel free. Number 18 said lightly, but the chance that you can find the cause of something missing is very small. Even I don't know how the quilt disappeared. You are an ordinary girl, can you find it? But that's fine. Since this girl knows someone from the police, it is okay to help me find it. It's really weird. Who would come to my house so mischievous and steal my quilt? It's not at all like the Monkey King did it. Isn't Monkey King dead? Is it Vegeta? Supposedly, Vegeta wouldn't do such a boring thing. Could it be that Klin who had a crush on me? It's also unlikely. If it's really that little bald head, I should be able to feel the wind and grass in my room. Apart from a few of them, I really can't think of anyone else stealing my quilt. Better not let me catch you. Not only did you steal my quilt, you also saw places you couldn't see. Bidalai walked around the house at number 18. It's strange to find the reason. Bidalai, how's it going? Are there any new discoveries? Yetian asked with some expectation. No. The main thing is that this matter has also passed 2 days, right? Bidalai shook her head, the scene is all destroyed. No one in our house has entered the trace. Number 18 said lightly. This. Some thieves may come in through the window, Bidalai mused, although this is the 10th floor, this possibility cannot be ruled out. Perhaps. Number 18 didn't bother to argue with Baitalai. You say it's possible. You say, will anyone have any special skills? You can erase anything. Yet Yen specially prompted. Number 18 and Baitalai turned their heads together to look at Yet Yen. Then, the two beautiful girls stopped taking care of Yet Yen. Especially Bai Dili rolled her eyes at Yet Yen. Are you talking about metaphysics in front of me again? This time, it was actually said that someone will have any special skills? How do you feel outrageous the more you say it? Of course, number 18 would not believe what Yet Yen said. After all, this kind of thing is unheard of. If you say that someone took the quilt from me very quickly, I might believe it. You have to say that he has special skills and directly erased my quilt. I believe you're a big-headed ghost. Ugh. At the moment when number 18 and Baitalai didn't believe Yet Yen's words, Yet Yen carried his hands behind his back and gently hooked his fingers. And then, the coats on number 18 and Baitalai disappeared at once. Yet I admired the appearance of number 18 and Baitalai wearing bikinis. It's so pretty. Wipe off all the clothes on your body at once, there is no mystery. In fact, this kind of half-covered appearance of holding a pipa can still make people think. In order to cooperate well with the situation of number 18 and Baitalai wearing bikinis, Yet Yen took the opportunity to erase the coat on his body. That's the clothes I paid a lot of money for. Just disappeared. I seem to have to achieve a gold level of erasure to recover what I erased. I paid a lot for the two of you today. The set of clothes on my body, but I worked hard to earn. Can you imagine? I, the true god who claims to be the future king, will also work on earth for a living. I knew I had to go home and change into a cheaper set of clothes. But it doesn't matter. Find a chance to ask Baitalai to borrow some money. Who made your family so rich? I will be the greatest god of all the universe. You lend me money, and I'll give you a universe when the time comes. Am I generous? Well, that's it. Now, the coats on Baitalai and number 18 are gone. So mysteriously disappeared. Yet Yen looked over one by one. Baitalai wears more kawaii, and the intimate clothes are the type with a bear pattern. The 18th looks more eye-catching, completely a manifestation of mature women. Especially her set of purple intimate clothes can make people think. Yet Yen wore it more casually. Only a large boxer remained. Then, three people, you look at me, I look at you. No, to be precise, Yet Yen was staring at the two big beauties. Take this opportunity to take a few more looks. Next time, erase all your clothes. Come little by little. You can't eat a fat person in one bite. That wouldn't be delicious. I just like the mysterious feeling. Wow, click. Yet Yen was secretly happy in his heart. Fun, right? Let you investigate mysterious disappearances. Now your clothes are missing, right? You hurry up and find out. Yay! Baitalai immediately came to her senses and quickly blocked her body with her hands. Yet Yen rolled his eyes. You better stay out of the way. I already appreciate it. What can you block now? And if I want to see it, can I still not watch it? Not only can I can see better. Number 18 was much calmer, and immediately pulled over a sheet in the distance and wrapped it around his body. And then? There will be no then. Number 18 also did not mean to find clothes for Baitalai. Baitalai! Don't bother wrapping yourself in sheets. And me? Shocked, Baitalai hurriedly ran to the bathroom and closed the door. What happened? Why is the coat on us missing? Yet Yen pretended to be like a big-tailed wolf. Put your clothes on first. Number 18 snorted. Do you have men's clothes here? Yet Yen asked. No, there is a skirt, do you wear it? Road 18. Yet Yen. Chapter 13. No thanks, I'll go home and find one. Yet Yen said, humming unhurriedly and opening the door. Number 18. You are embarrassed to hum a small tune. Not how. It seems that it was me and the girl who suffered. You really didn't eat at all. Yet Yen quickly went upstairs to find a set of clothes to wear. Then, Yet Yen went downstairs and knocked on the door. You wait, your classmate is changing clothes. Number 18 said in the room. I saw everything that should have been seen, and you let her not care about these details. Yet Yen said with a strong voice. Number 18. Bidalai. The two girls quickly glanced at each other. Bidalai quickly changed her clothes and put on a set of size 18 clothes. Fortunately, the body proportions of the two people are similar. After Bidalai put it on, her face also changed again and again. Immediately afterwards, Bidalai stepped forward and opened the door. Bidalai did not suspect Yet Yen. Because Bidalai felt that Yet Yen was also quite innocent, and the clothes on his body were gone. All that was left was a pair of big pants. The three of them dressed neatly. Suddenly a little uncomfortable, the scene just now, it was like a dream. Yet Yen sighed. Number 18. Bidalai. You. What did you say? Number 18 is a little angry. You are taking advantage and selling well. What happened? Why did our clothes suddenly disappear? Yet Yen pretended to be a nobody, and asked again. It's really strange, and if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Bidalai frowned. Now you believe it, right? Number 18 sighed, even I don't see what's going on. This time my clothes just disappeared out of thin air. Before, when I was sleeping, the quilt on my body was missing. I think I may have been careless. But what the hell is going on this time? There's no one else in the house. Why are the clothes missing for no reason? Who the hell is playing this prank? It's so abominable. Do you know how much my outfit costs? Yet Yen said hatefully, that's the clothes I bought from the salary I earned from working for a month. So mysteriously disappeared. You guys don't get angry. Seeing Yet Yen's resentful expression. Number 18 and Bidalai never thought that he was the initiator of this matter. Better not let me catch him. Yet Yen gritted his teeth and said, I'm going to make him lose my money. Number 18. Bidalai. Is this a question of money? Now the question is, how exactly did the clothes disappear? Okay, why did it suddenly disappear? And 3 sets of clothes disappeared at once. It just disappeared under our noses. Do we still have to contact the police about this? Yet Yen asked, isn't it shameful to say it? Number 18 is silent. Bidalai was also speechless. There's nothing wrong with you saying that. If this matter is opened again, it's really hard to say. If it were just me and Lazuli in the room, it would be okay to say it. The problem is, there is still Yet Yen in the room. Yet Yen's clothes were also gone. Also, you said we'll wait here a little longer. Will the clothes on your body disappear? Yet Yen scratched his head and asked. Number 18. Bidalai. You shut up. Bidai drank angrily. Do you still want our clothes to disappear? Haven't you seen enough just now? I've let you see my body. Am I going to marry you in the future? Dad said. Girls only need to be seen by boys. This girl is going to marry the boy. Wait a minute. Miss Lazuli was also seen by Yet Yen. Don't. Is Miss Lazuli also going to marry Yet Yen? Are I going to share a husband with her? Bidalai thought a little more for a while. If our clothes disappear this time, I will definitely find the reason. Number 18 snorted. Yet Yen waved his hand gently. And then, the coat on number 18 disappeared out of thin air. This time, Yet Yen just erased the coat on no 18's body. Yet Yen did not erase Bidalai and his coat. Who let you provoke me on the 18th? Number 18, did you find the reason? Yet Yen quickly asked excitedly. You turn around. Baidalai glared. Well. Yet Yen turned his body unhurriedly. Turn around, see everything you should see anyway. And there will be opportunities to see it later. After all, the 18th lives downstairs from my house. Shall I just wipe this floor off? Turn this house into a double story. Hey? Why don't I go for the renovation? Save smashing the wall. As soon as I waved my hand, the wall was gone. It seems to work. Yet Yen also thought a little too much for a while. If you let the whole king know that Yet Yen has his own erasing ability to do the decoration, I am afraid that he will cry. You are the greatest god in the universe. Are you going to be a contract foreman? Number 18 quickly looked around, trying to find out who had lost his clothes. How to find? It's strange to find it. Number 18 looked at Yet Yen with a hint of skepticism. It can't be this kid, right? It feels unlikely. Even if he did it, how did he do it? Can he change my clothes right under my nose? Is he a magician? It doesn't feel like a magician. It's like a big turnip. Number 18 quickly put on a new set of clothes and walked out with a cold face. Ahem. You have a lot of clothes. Yet Yen looked at number 18. Number 18. Are clothes the point? Yet Yen was secretly happy in his heart, looking for an opportunity for me to erase all your clothes so that you can't go out. The sheets don't let you go either. You two came to investigate the mysterious disappearance of things. Are there eyebrows? Number 18 asked with a cold face. Just now, someone seems to have said that if the clothes disappear again, the reason will definitely be found. Yet Yen scratched his head. The 18th was silent. You say 2 words less. Bai Diary drank angrily. You're going to kill the day. I'm really sorry, Miss Lazuli, I will investigate this matter well, there are many disturbances today. Baidalai said with a smile. Walk slowly, don't send it. Number 18 snorted. Baidalai immediately pulled Yet Yen out of the room. Bang! Number 18 slammed the door shut. So, Baidalai, did you find the reason? Yet Yen asked. I don't know, I don't have a clue at all. Baidalai shook her head, maybe what you said about metaphysics is right, it may be erased by someone. Chapter 14. You finally agree with me. Yet Yen smiled. Bai Dili. Bai Dili silently looked at Yet Yen. Let me take care of it. You are on the scene during the day when robbers rob the bank. Then, the gun in the robber's hand disappeared. You were also on the scene during gym class. Then, the baseball was gone. After school, at Miss Lazuli's house, you are still on the scene. Then, our clothes were gone. Contact you again with this flowery radish. How do I feel that you are suspicious? Baidalai looked at Yet Yen up and down. What are you looking at me for? I got dressed. Yet Yen replied. Baidalai. Does this matter have anything to do with clothes? That. Come and sit at our house. Yet Yen suggested, it's all coming, and it's not bad for this floor. Baidalai. Didn't want to talk anymore. Is this a one-story thing? Well, since you're here, you can go to your house and sit down. It just so happens that I doubt you a little. Go to your house and maybe find some clues. Well. Then it will disturb you, Yet Yen-san. Baidalai nodded. Don't bother, don't bother. Yet Yen smiled. Yet Yen took Baidalai upstairs and opened the door of his house. Yet Yen took Baidalai into his home. Yet Yen's home, spotlessly clean. Because the dust on the table was wiped off by Yet Yen. When it's brush experience. Yet Yen even wanted to do some cleaning and other work to earn some tips. With just a wave of my hand, the house becomes clean. Even if it doesn't get clean, just wave your little hand a few more times. Even some useless things in Yetien's family were also erased by him. Yetien didn't have a trash can at home. What trash can you want? As soon as I wave my little hand, the garbage disappears. You can also earn experience points. After all, garbage is also part of the object. After Baitalai came to Yetien's house, she was stunned at that time. Is this a boy's home? That's also too clean, right? I heard from the internet that boys' homes are very messy. Even Baitalai saw that the floor was spotless and sparkling. After coming to Yetien's home, Baitalai did not dare to move, for fear that one would accidentally step on the floor. I'll change my shoes, Baitalai said. No need to change shoes, it's okay. Yetien greeted, please take a pose casual. Li. Please sit down. Yetien changed his words. Baitalai. What does it mean to pose casually? It always feels like you have something to say. I'd better take off my shoes. Baitalai couldn't bear to step on the dirty and smooth ground, and hurriedly took off her shoes. Feet don't stink, do they? Yetien asked casually. Baitalai. Baitalai's face turned red at that time. I even want to go away. Did you talk to girls like that? Sit casually, sit casually. Yetien greeted again. Baitalai didn't want to talk anymore. You can always pick up the conversation so well. I don't even know how to tell you. Baitalai had to sit down on the couch. Something to drink? Yetien asked. Just some white water. Baitalai said, thank you. White water? Water is transparent. Does white water mean milk? Yetien scratched his head, do you want to drink my milk? I mean water. Baitalai said angrily. It turned out to be the meaning. Yetien nodded thoughtfully. Also, drink milk and drink milk, what is drinking your milk? Baitalai huffed. Aren't you drinking my milk when you are in our house? There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yetien groaned. Forget it. Baitalai felt that her eloquence was not enough. Yetien poured a glass of boiled water for Baitalai. Baitalai snorted and took the cup. Baitalai glanced at the transparent cup. Yetien's house, even the cup is so clean. There isn't even a single mark on it. I can't imagine that he is such a clean person. Classmate Yetien, do you live here by yourself? Baitalai asked. Yes. Yetien nodded, you can also move over and live with me, I'm too lonely to live alone. Baitalai. I knew you didn't have good words. Why should I come to his house? That. Didn't you live with your parents? Baitalai had to change the subject. My parents got sick and died when I was 5 years old. Yetien replied. I'm sorry. Baitalai quickly apologized. It's okay, I've been here by myself for so many years. Yetien smiled. 5 years old. You said your parents were when you were 5. Baitalai suddenly came back to her senses. Yes. Yetien nodded. Are you living in an orphanage? Baitalai asked with some sympathy. Of course I live on my own, I can take care of myself. Yetien smiled and said, since my parents died, I have been living in this house. Baitalai was a little surprised. At 5 years old will you be able to take care of yourself? You're amazing. I seem to be playing with dolls when I was 5 years old. Idle is idle, let's do homework together, right? Yetien proposed. Okay. Baitalai nodded, put down her bag, and took out her textbook. Yetien and Baitalai sat together and began to write their homework happily. Let's start by writing homework to cultivate feelings. Take your time. No rush anyway. The erasure must be upgraded, and the relationship must also be upgraded. As long as I upgrade my erasure to the silver level before Majin Bu appears. Silver level erase, body strength can reach 1000 times that of Frisia. 1000 times is 100 billion combat power. Although it is not as good as Majin Buu, if you dare to provoke me, I'll erase you. Because silver level erasure can erase a person. As if God cannot be erased. The god mentioned here, Ye Tian guessed that it was estimated to be the god above the realm king god and the realm king god. The gods of the earth should not be included. Tonight, wipe off all the clothes in their house on the 18th and brush up on the experience. Who let you live downstairs from my house? You don't say hello to me downstairs in my house. I thought you made Clin's pig arch. It's okay. Ye Tian was writing homework, but his heart was beautiful. My life is about to change. As the greatest god of the universe in the future, it is not too much to ask for a few more wives, right? Not too much. When I learn to create, I'll give Bardos a new set of skins. 6th Universe. Destroy the God Realm. AA. The god of destruction was slightly stunned on the side. Bardos, is anyone nagging you? Xiongpa asked. Chapter 15. Perhaps. Bardos didn't care. You better find out, did you let the guy who ran away nag you in a corner last time when destroying a certain planet? Like Pa proposed, if he takes your picture and does something excessive. Bardos, what do you mean? Bardos snorted, feeling a little confused. This matter has to be investigated. If what Lord Pa said is true, it is bad enough. Bardos immediately took out his scepter and searched briefly in the 6th universe. Hurry up and see who is nagging you, I'll go over and destroy him. Xiongpa rolled up his sleeves. However, Bardos found nothing. The person found was eating a big meal, and it seemed that there were no bad thoughts. Nope. Bardos shook his head, it's not him. Are we thinking too much? Xiongpa mused. Yes, it must be Lord Xiongpa's overthinking. Don't make this joke next time. Bardos rolled her eyes. But then again. Beerus, that guy is still sleeping, right? Xiongpa asked. Yes, still asleep. Bardos nodded. While that guy is sleeping, let's go ahead and look for Dragon Balls, shall we? Xiongpa grinned, there should still be 3 Dragon Balls in their universe, and they must sneak to our 6th universe while he sleeps. Yes, Lord Elephant Pa. Bardos replied. Phew! Shout! They two turned into 2 streams of light of different colors, quickly disappeared into the starry sky, and rushed towards the direction of the 7th universe. 7th universe. Earth, headquarters of Universal Capsule Group. 2 hours later. Bulma has already made clothes for Son Gohan to transform. Son Gohan put the transformed watch on his wrist. Is it okay to press this red button? Son Gohan asked. Yes. Bulma nodded. Great, Mom, make me another one. Trunks looked at Son Gohan with some expectation. Snap. Son Gohan pressed the red button on his watch. Ugh. A set of red and green clothes instantly covered Son Gohan's body. At the same time, Son Gohan also had an extra helmet on his head. Son Gohan looked in the mirror. Ah! I look mighty. Son Gohan nodded in satisfaction, ha ha ha, it's really good. That's it, Bulma smiled. Mom! Why is Gohan's helmet color green? Trunks asked curiously. Green is an eco-friendly color. Bulma explains, we need to be environmentally friendly. That's right, Aunt Bulma is right. Son Gohan nodded. I still don't want it. Trunks wiped his sweat. Is green really just an eco-friendly color? But that's not what it means to wear it on your head, right? Besides, doesn't Gohan have a girlfriend? Green hats don't mean anything. Bulma explained. Aunt Bulma, what do you mean? Son Gohan doesn't know much about these things. It's okay, you just think it looks good. Bulma smiled. It's quite powerful, I like it. Son Gohan replied satisfied, and pressed the blue button on it again. Ugh! Son Gohan's transformation clothes disappeared all of a sudden, returning to his original outfit. Aunt Bulma, Trunks, I should go back. Son Gohan said. Bulma and Trunks deliver Son Gohan to the door. Duyun! Son Gohan shouted loudly. Somersault clouds came from afar. Son Gohan jumped lightly onto the somersault cloud. I'll play again when I have time. Trunks called Son Gohan to wave his hand. Thank you, goodbye. Son Gohan waved goodbye. Phew! The cloud flew into the sky and flew quickly in the direction of Bunza Mountain. Because Satan City is located between Bulma's home and Bun Mountain, Son Gohan still needs to pass through Satan City if he wants to go back. Duyun, let's go home, it's not early, full speed ahead. Son Gohan said to the muscles. Phew! The cloud of somersaults increased the speed of travel. Hehe, with this transformation, no one will doubt me anymore. Sun Wuhan said to himself, and then suddenly thought of something. By the way, from here home just passed through Satan City, I flew over after transforming. Even if I stay in Satan City, I won't be recognized, and I can get home quickly. Although I'm a little sorry, I still fly faster by myself. Saying that, Son Gohan had already stood up. Duyun, let's have a match, shall we? Son Gohan smiled. Snap! While speaking, Son Gohan pressed the red button on the watch. Suddenly, Son Gohan's body was covered with a layer of green clothes. Phew! Son Gohan flew into the sky. Duyun and Son Gohan drove together. It's just that in the blink of an eye, Kung Fu Son Gohan left Duyun behind. Duyun, I will keep accelerating, you can't catch up with me. Son Gohan waved his hand at Duyun. It didn't take long for Son Gohan to throw off the tendon cloud. Soon, Son Gohan appeared in the sky above Satan City. Satan City. Apartment 8. Hum. Click. The sound of the engine of a sports car was very harsh and reached Ye Tian's home. Ye Tian frowned. You disturbed me studying. Who is so unqualified? Drive the car so loudly? Ye Tian Dao. There are always some such unqualified people. Bidalai also sighed helplessly. Ye Tian silently walked to the position of the window and gently waved at the sports car. Sample, I can't cure you yet. Let you drive so loudly. Bidalai also stepped forward immediately. It's just that this is the 10th floor. Bidalai looked lonely, and couldn't see where the sports car was. Bidalai shook her head and said nothing more. Outside on the road, Son Gohan also immediately spotted a speeding sports car. Found speeding cars. Son Gohan descended from the sky. Although it has been transformed, I still have to say one more, transformation. The next moment, Son Gohan quickly fell towards the ground. At the moment when Son Gohan just fell to the ground, Son Gohan's eyes widened at that time, revealing a look of shock and disbelief. Because, all of a sudden, the sports car disappeared. Only 2 people are flying. These 2 people were also completely stunned, and they were so scared that their souls were about to fly out. What about our car? Big brother, where is the car? The younger brother asked. You ask me, I ask who to go. The eldest brother cried, we will fall to death. Chapter 16. Seeing that our current speed has reached 180 per hour. The little brother cried bitterly, I only hope that I can fly longer and die with more dignity. Big brother. Anyway, no one can leave this world alive. The younger brother added. The eldest brother didn't want to talk anymore. Hey? Big brother, a person appeared in front. Little brother, your eyes lit up and you found Son Gohan who appeared in front. Kill him. Pull a cushion back. The eldest brother snorted fiercely. Big brother, we seem to be able to control the direction. The little brother sobbed. Snap! Syllable. Son Gohan quickly rushed up and took the 2 unlucky eggs. The 2 of them felt that their souls were about to be lost, and they broke out in a cold sweat, and they did not come to their senses for a long time. What just happened? What about our car? Are you all right? Son Gohan asked. Boy, who are you again? Did you steal our car? The eldest brother immediately woke up and glared angrily at Son Gohan and asked. I stole your car? No kidding. Son Gohan was speechless. Although I don't know how your car disappeared, it is indeed not simple to suddenly disappear under my nose. Big brother. Little brother. The 2 were silent for a moment. You too. You can't speed like this. That's too dangerous. Almost got into a traffic accident. Son Gohan reprimanded, you must promise to drive carefully in Satan City in the future. Boy, you tease us, our car is gone, and we still drive a fart. The eldest brother reprimanded. Son Gohan. That's what I said. Son Gohan scratched his helmet. What the hell is going on? Why did the car suddenly disappear? Was it really the 17th or the 18th? Do I have to become a Super Saiyan to catch them? There seems to be nothing wrong. After all, if I didn't change my body, I wouldn't be a match for these 2 artificial humans at all. But not now. I'll educate these 2 people well. What I'm saying is, even if you have a car, you can't speed like this. Son Gohan scolded. Who the hell are you, pervert? The eldest brother said with a dark face. Big brother, he also wore a green hat. Ha ha ha, it must have been his girlfriend who split her legs with someone else. The little brother laughed. I don't have a girlfriend. Son Gohan drank, and then muttered, who did you just ask me? That's a question. Son Gohan began to ponder. What's your name? You wouldn't be thinking about it now, would you? The eldest brother said with a cold face. I am the warrior for justice, Saiyan Masked Superman. Son Gohan gently raised his right hand and held his left hand at his waist, making a pose that he thought was very handsome. Saiyan Masked Superman. The eldest brother was stunned. Ha ha ha, this guy is an earthen turtle. The younger brother laughed. Big brother, not only is he wearing a green hat, but his clothes are so dirty, and his name is so backward. This is the first time I have seen such a native turtle grandson. The eldest brother insulted. Sun Wuhan's whole body trembled. Bang! Sun Gohan stomped on the ground, and at that time he stomped out a big hole in the asphalt floor. The cracked alley of the big pit spreads all around, showing a crack-like shape. It took me a lot of effort to come up with that name. Sun Gohan said. What a beautiful name, what a nice name. The eldest brother said quickly. I'm sorry. The little brother hurriedly apologized. We can guarantee. In the future, even if you have a car, you will definitely not exceed the speed limit. The eldest brother wrote the guarantee. Well, my eldest brother and I will definitely not speed over. The younger brother also said. You can go. Sun Gohan nodded in satisfaction. The eldest brother and the younger brother hurriedly slipped away and cried in an alley. Big brother, we rented that car for a lot of money. The younger brother sobbed. The eldest brother felt pierced at that time. The sports car just mysteriously disappeared. Who will believe it? Looking at the back of the eldest brother and the younger brother leaving, Sun Gohan fell into deep thought. This time I watched a car disappear like this. But the two people in the car were fine in the car. And still doing uniform motion. Did it really be done on the 17th and 18th? I'd better look for it. Snap! Sun Gohan immediately turned into a Super Saiyan and took off into the air, levitating in the air. Hey, number 17, number 18, I found you, hurry up and give me out. Sun Gohan shouted loudly. Apartment 8. Room 1002. Number 18 obviously heard Sun Gohan's voice and walked to the window to look into the distance. Number 18 saw a strange guy wearing a green helmet with a golden glow on his body. Super Saiyan. Number 18 was slightly stunned. Who will it be? The Monkey King died in the game of Shuru. Looking at this person's body type, it should be Sun Wuhan, the son of Sun Wukong. Vegeta should not wear such clothes. It turned out to be the kid from Sun Gohan. Forget it. I can't afford to mess with this person. He can even defeat Shuru. I pretended I couldn't hear it. What are you looking for me for? You're just shouting right there. If you knew I lived here, you would have come directly to my house. You don't know, that's why you shout loudly there. I don't understand what you want to do. Number 18 silently looked over. The lights were turned off in the room, and at this dusk, Sun Gohan could see inside from the outside. Number 17, Number 18, don't play pranks here, okay? The mysterious disappearance of those things recently must have something to do with you. Sun Gohan shouted loudly. On the 18th, 10,000 grass mud horses passed by. Something mysteriously disappeared. What does it have to do with me? The quilt on my body suddenly disappeared. Who do I reason with? Number 18 clenched his fists, originally wanting to go up and theorize. But number 18 thought about it carefully and finally gave up the idea. I can't beat him, what do I see with him in general? I didn't do it anyway. I still wonder how things disappeared? Next time, I will definitely not let you go. Sun Gohan threatened. No 18's scowl emerged. Sun Gohan, you bastard. Things that disappeared, you let me and the 17th come to the pot? Why do you think I or the 17th did it? Let's think about it. I know. There are no aura fluctuations on me and number 17, and these guys can't sense our presence. So you think I did it with number 17? Can you guys grow a little brain? Number 18 shook his head and simply didn't take care of Sun Gohan. Chapter 17. Ugh. At this moment, the figure next to Sun Gohan flashed, and someone appeared nearby. Uncle Vic. Sun Gohan looked at Vic in surprise. Gohan. What are you dressing up for? Vic said with a wry smile. What did Uncle Vic say? Don't you think I'm handsome in this outfit? Sun Gohan smiled. Vic was silent. When did Uncle Vic arrive? Sun Gohan asked again. I got here before you, Vic mused. So. Did Uncle Vic also see the sudden disappearance of the car? Sun Gohan asked. See. Vic nodded. Did Uncle Vic see who did it? Sun Gohan hurriedly asked. Vic shook his head. Didn't Cyborg 17 or 18 do it? Sun Gohan asked again. It's not. It shouldn't be them, this person's speed is so fast that even I can't see clearly. Vic said quietly. I feel that it is a little inappropriate to let the 17th or 18th back the pot now. Let them carry it down again, and Gohan will be stupid this kid. You shout in the street, let the 17th and 18th come out, do you think they will come out? If they had come out, they would have come out a long time ago. The problem is. What about cars? Where did that car go? Sun Gohan asked strangely. I don't know, it feels like it's disappeared out of thin air. Vic roared. Why did it disappear out of thin air? Could it be that terrible monsters have appeared on Earth again? Sun Gohan frowned. Maybe. Vic nodded, and this person's body does not have the slightest energy fluctuation, and his presence cannot be sensed through sensing the breath. It can't be Trunks' future and what artificial humans will appear, will it? Sun Gohan guessed. It's not impossible, Vic mused, in short, I have a sense of foreboding. Gohan, you need to be careful. I understand. Sun Gohan's expression became solemn. Apartment 8. Baidali stood at the window and looked into the distance. Yetian, you see the two of them suspended in the air. Baidali looked stunned and said to Yetian. Yetian nodded, calm. You don't seem surprised at all, Baidali said. What's so surprising, isn't it flying in the sky? Yetian Dao. It seems like you can fly. Baidali was speechless. Isn't it just flying in the sky? Can you fly? Nope. Yetian shook his head. Baidali. You actually take what you can't say for granted. But I can learn. Yetian smiled. Who to learn from? Baidali asked. I'm also wondering what kind of teacher is more suitable. Yetian Dao. Yetian, look at that person's dress. Like the guy who appeared when Shayla was playing. Baidali looked at Bik in the darkness in the distance and asked Yetian. Like, very similar, you have good eyesight. Yetian nodded. I have 2.0 vision. Baidali said proudly, and looked into the distance. Although he can't see it very clearly, he really looks a bit like the person who appeared when Shayla was playing. Haven't you heard of the Vic Great Devil? Yetian asked. Vic the Great Devil? What is that? Baidali was stunned. What a pathetic fellow, he was also a powerful figure back then. Yetian sighed, I was forgotten so quickly. Who? Baidali was puzzled. Check it yourself. You don't have to let me tell you everything. Yetian Dao. Baidali. High in the sky. Let's get out of here first, and then think long term. Vic proposed. Okay, Uncle Bike, I should go home too. Sun Gohan nodded. Hurrah! The two quickly left the scene. Vic returned to the Temple of Earth. Before leaving, Vic explained to Sun Gohan, telling Sun Gohan to be careful and not dare to be careless. Now the enemy is in the dark, we are in the open, and we have no idea what the strength of the opponent is. Moreover, what if the other party can make a person disappear inexplicably? What? Make people disappear inexplicably? Sun Gohan was taken aback. It's not impossible. Vic muttered, what if what disappears now is just what this monster uses to brush experience? Uncle Bike, what do you say? Do you think this is playing a game? Sun Gohan wiped his sweat. Anyway, you be careful. Vic said, without knowing the true identity of the opponent, let's all be careful. I see, Uncle Bike. Sun Gohan nodded solemnly. Sun Gohan also had to tread carefully. The car disappeared right under my nose. And Uncle Vic was also on the scene. Even Uncle Vic and I didn't see anything going on. How exactly did the car disappear? And where will it go? Uncle Bike, shall we look for that sports car? Maybe finding the disappearing sports car will give you some clues. Sun Gohan thought for a moment and proposed. You have a point in saying that, I'll go back to the temple and look for it, and let Dandy help too. Vic nodded. Then trouble Uncle Vic and Dandy. Sun Gohan replied. Go home early, Gohan. Vic patted Sun Gohan on the back. Good. Sun Gohan nodded. The two took their leave. Apartment 8. After Baidali finished writing her homework at Yetian's house, she also offered her leave. Yetian did not do anything excessive to Baidali, nor did he erase the clothes on her body. This kind of thing is not in a hurry. Come little by little. After Baidali left, I went out to wave again. Baidali also did not find anything abnormal in Yetian. Except that sometimes speaking is more infuriating. Then classmate Yetian, I'll go home first. Baidali put on her bag and took her leave. I'll send you. Yetian Dao. No. I also hope to encounter robbery. Baidali smiled, he must be desperate. It's your business if you don't meet someone who robs you, but as a man you should send the girl you like home. Yetian Yi said righteously. Baidalai froze at the moment. Yet Yen, is this confessing to me? We've only known each other for a day. You like me? That's not right. Don't you like that blonde girl downstairs? Like? Baidalai asked with a red face. Yes, I like a lot of girls. Yet Yen nodded. Baidalai's face turned from red to purple, and she was embarrassed and angry at that time. Yet Yen, you hate it. Baidalai shouted angrily. There are more people who hate me, you have to line up. Yet Yen said with a smile. Humph. Baidalai snorted, opened the door and left the room, striding outside. Chapter 18. Yet Yen chased after him unhurriedly. Just kidding, as for being so angry. Yet Yen comforted. Humph. Baidalai snorted. For the sake of our homework together, laugh one. Yetiendao. I don't want to laugh, I can't laugh. Baidalai rolled her eyes. I don't care anyway, I'm going to send you home. Yet Yen grinned. Humph, hippie smiley. Baidalai pouted. Although Baidai looked unhappy, her heart felt warm. The feeling of being sent home by a boy. In Baidalai's opinion, it is actually quite peculiar. It was another journey forward. Baidalai's anger also gradually subsided. Baidalai also knew that Yet Yen was joking with herself. There was nothing to be angry about when Baidai thought about it. Yet Yen and Baidalai walked side by side. When on the road, Yet Yen kept observing the nearby buildings. As long as he looked at any place that was not pleasing to the eye, Yet Yen would wave his hand to erase it. Baidalai didn't find out. It's weird to find out. It's the first time I've been in this area. Yet Yen sighed. This was originally a suburb of Satan City. Baidalai explained, later, because the city government moved to this neighborhood, this side gradually became prosperous, you can see the prison. Prison. Yet Yen was stunned. Prisons are generally built in suburban areas, where there are fewer people. Baidalai pointed to a large building in the distance. It's a prison. Yet Yen's eyes lit up at that time. Are there still criminals inside? There are very few anymore, and now there are mainly some temporary criminals in it. The criminals who actually want to go to prison have moved far away. Baidalai explained. Temporary criminals. Yet Yen was a little disappointed. Like some traffickers or something. At present, the state has not introduced any policy, and many people support the death penalty, but I don't know why it has not been implemented. It may also be that I am worried that the death penalty of human traffickers will make traffickers desperate, but this is also a contradictory statement. If trafficking in human beings were a capital offense, it might be reduced. That is, there are a lot of traffickers detained here. Yet Yen asked the point. Yes, I don't know what to do with them yet. Baidalai nodded. In addition to human traffickers, there are some corrupt officials or something. Yet Yen was excited. When I come back later, I'll erase all of you. Belch. With my current ability, I can't erase the whole person. But I'll make you one less part on you. These are all proper experience points. Yet Yen accompanied Baidalai forward. In short, Yet Yen was not idle on the road, and he conveniently erased a lot of things that looked troublesome. For example, walking dogs without leashes. Yet Yen directly erased the only place on the dog owner that resembled a rope. For example, littering and defecating in the open. Yet Yen directly erased his crime tools. It's basically little things. However, it does not hinder Yet Yen's brush experience points. As long as Yet Yen looked unpleasant, he would punish them. Good habits should be developed from an early age. Don't lose a part on your body and feel that the situation is unfair, then it will be too late. I'm here, Yet Yen. Baidalai pointed to a magnificent building in the distance, facing Yetiendao. Good night. Yet Yen nodded. Then be careful on the road, I heard that it is not very peaceful at night. Baidalai said. Don't worry, I look so tall and handsome, who dares to trouble me? Ye Tian smiled. Bidali, whatever you say. It should be fine for boys to go home on their own. See you tomorrow. Bidali waved her hand. Well, see you tomorrow. Ye Tian nodded. Subsequently, Ye Tian said goodbye to Bidali and first quietly circled around the prison. It's a pity that nothing can be seen. However, although Ye Tian could not see what was inside, this did not hinder anything. Ye Tian closed his eyes and could clearly sense the location of everyone inside. Although Ye Tian could not sense the breath, but Ye Tian could feel the appearance of these people. What words can you use to describe it? It's like the divine consciousness in the fairy world. Yes, it's divine knowledge. Through this ability, you can sense all people or things within a radius of 100 meters. Ye Tian didn't have anything polite, and directly waved his hand and erased part of the parts on the bodies of these traffickers. Whether you can survive in the future depends on your luck. Now they don't feel pain anyway. When the parts on the body react, it is called interesting. After Ye Tian finished doing this, he swaggered away. Ye Tian returned home, feeling that it was not enjoyable enough, and sensed the home of number 18 again. By this time the 18th had fallen asleep. Ye Tian waved his hand and casually wiped off all the clothes of No 18's house. Not even the sheets were left for her. The 18th is an artificial human, and now this season is neither hot nor cold, definitely no colds and fevers. Even if it is placed in winter, with the physique of the 18th, there will be no sickness. Tonight, Ye Tian's harvest was still very large. According to the speed of erasure progress tonight, Ye Tian felt that in another 10 days or so, he would almost be able to advance to the silver level erasure technique. Ye Tianxin was nourished. In addition, in order not to attract Bai Dili's attention, when Ye Tian returned, most of what he erased were some things 100 meters away. If you want to investigate, investigate. Even if it is found out that it is me, it will not be a problem. One night without a word. Early the next morning. Bun Mountain. Sun Gohan's home. Crunch. They. Door opened. Sun Gohan came out of it. Mom, Goten, I'm going to school. Sun Gohan said. Sun Gohan's mother Kiki and Sun Gohan's younger brother Sun Gochion came out to see each other. You have to watch out for the plane. Kiki said. Got it. Sun Gohan nodded and immediately pressed the red button on his watch. Snap! A set of red and green clothes instantly covered Sun Gohan's body. Gohan, everything else about your outfit is okay, it's the color of this helmet. Kiki said with a dark face, I must find Bulma to talk properly, why did I give you a green helmet? Chapter 19. Mom, don't worry about this, I don't have a girlfriend. Even wearing a green helmet doesn't mean anything. Sun Gohan replied with a smile. Last night, Sun Gohan also specially checked the meaning of the green helmet. After all, several people wore green helmets. Sun Gohan is also a little concerned. Under this investigation, Sun Gohan was relieved at that time. It turns out that the green hat is the meaning of a girlfriend splitting legs with someone else. I don't have a girlfriend. So it's okay for me to wear a green helmet. And I feel that the color of this helmet matches the color of my clothes. Therefore, Sun Gohan did not take this matter to heart. That's true, but Gohan, you'll definitely have a girlfriend in the future, and you're wearing a helmet of this color in advance. Said Kiki with a snort. Bulma, did you mean it? Why did you get such a color helmet for our family, Gohan? I think my brother is quite handsome. Sun Gohan grinned. That's it. Sun Gohan smiled, Mom, I won't say anything first, I'm going to leave quickly. With that, Sun Gohan soared into the air. Goten, from today you can use my somersault cloud. Sun Gohan waved at Sun Wushan when he was leaving. Sun Wu nodded vigorously. Sun Gohan turned into a golden streamer and sped towards Satan City. It only took about 20 minutes. Sun Gohan lands on the rooftop of the school. Snap! Sun Gohan pressed the blue button on his watch. Just for a moment, the clothes on Sun Gohan's body returned to their original appearance. It's great, it's no problem to get up late in the future. Sun Gohan said to himself and walked down from the rooftop. If you become a Super Saiyan again, I feel that I will be able to reach the school in less than 10 minutes. This allows you to sleep in. Sun Gohan came to the storage room. Good morning. Sun Gohan saw the glasses man who was changing books at a glance. Ah! You came early enough. The glasses man looked at Sun Gohan a little unexpectedly, and then said with a smile, "You know what? There was a big incident last night, but it had nothing to do with the Golden Warrior." Oh! Sun Gohan smiled calmly. Say it quickly. You should be talking about me. I heard that last night there were ghosts crying wolves in that prison, and those prisoners were all in pain. The glasses man said. Prison? Prisoner? Sun Gohan was stunned. Yes. Do you know? I heard that a certain part on their body didn't know what was going on, so it mysteriously disappeared. The glasses man snorted. What? Disappeared again? Sun Gohan's expression became solemn. Is it a part of a human body this time? Sure enough, as Uncle Vic said, has the disappearance of such a thing also escalated? What disappeared before were objects. What is disappearing now is the parts of the human body. Who did it? Sun Gohan fell into deep thought. You look surprised too. The glasses man smiled, but don't worry, those people who have disappeared parts so far are not good people. Not a good person. Sun Gohan was stunned. Yes, what good people can there be in prison? All the parts of the prisoners disappeared, some lost a leg, some lost their intestines, some lost their waists. There's everything. The glasses man sighed. It is said that there is also a heinous human trafficker who abducted and sold many children, and this person's chrysanthemums are missing. I guess I will be suffocated alive. Sun Gohan. It's good that there are no good people and things are missing. The glasses man smiled, so we don't have anything to worry about, do we? Yes. Ha ha ha. Sun Gohan nodded. By the way, one more thing. The glasses man continued, but this matter is a little less than what happened just now. What? Sun Gohan asked. It is said that yesterday a new righteous friend appeared in the city of Satan. The glasses man explained. Sun Gohan, the person who should be talking about this time is me, right? Although his clothes are dirty, he is very powerful, as if he is called a masked scion. The glasses man scratched his head. Well, this person doesn't matter anymore. Sun Gohan felt his heart piercing at that time. CO authorship is not important anymore? No, it's Scion Masked Superman. Sun Gohan still corrected it seriously. Although I don't matter anymore. But you can't mistake my name. Hey? How do you know? The glasses man was slightly startled. Ah! This one. I also listened to witnesses. Sun Gohan was startled and felt that he was almost exposed. Today, Yetian and Baidalai went to the school together and walked into the classroom together. As for what happened last night, Baidalai also knew. But there is really no reason for this kind of thing. Baidalai also went to find out, but still found nothing. Of course, Baidalai also had some doubts about Yetian. I felt more and more suspicious Yetian. Speaking of prison last night, it turned out that the parts of the prisoners in the prison mysteriously disappeared that night. It's kind of weird. It's just that if it was really Yetian who did it, how did he do it? Is he a magician? When you go to school today, you must observe Yetian well. In the philosophy class of the day, the teacher is lecturing on the podium. Sun Gohan took notes seriously. Yet Yen kept dozing. I was a little tired from work last night. Erase so many things, one accidentally dry until 2 p.m. Also, by the way, all clothes in the 18th house were erased. Now the 18th is going crazy at home, right? You have no clothes to wear, I see how you go out. Apartment 8. I woke up late on the 18th. After the 18th woke up, he was surprised to find that the quilt on his body had disappeared again. This time, not only the quilt disappeared, but also the sheets. The whole body of the 18th chi trembled. Who is so boring? Endless? Number 18 huffed and came to the dressing room. Number 18 opened the wardrobe. And then, Number 18 was messy in front of the closet. What about my clothes? Why are my clothes missing? The 18th was stunned. There was silence for a long time. Number 18 looked around for clothes. All the clothes in the house were gone. Not even a single sheet was left. Number 18. Number 18 covered his face, not knowing how to do it for a while. You can't go out all day. In the past, I also had to go out on the 18th. But the 18th flew out of the window. What is going to be done about this? I can't run around the streets without my clothes, can I? By the way, I have a middle school student living upstairs. I remember his name was Yetian. It really didn't work, so I borrowed a piece of his clothes to use first. He should be in school at this time. All right. Number 18 brushed his hair, his fingers lifted slightly, and a flame of light flashed at the tips of his fingers. Chapter 20. Phew. Number 18 aimed his finger at the position of the living room, and a stream of light was emitted from the fingertip, which quickly hit the ceiling. Number 18 strives to control its own power. Don't accidentally knock down all the floors, then the house can't be lived. The flame of light on No 18's finger was like gas welding, and a hole was cut into the ceiling. Snap! A piece of reinforced concrete above the ceiling fell. Number 18 gently caught it with his hand. Immediately afterwards, Number 18 took off into the air and appeared directly in the living room of Yetianjia. Originally, Number 18 wanted to fly to Yetian's house from the position of the window. But Number 18 thought about it carefully. It's daytime. If the scene without clothes is filmed, it will be a shame. So it's better to take shortcuts. You live upstairs in our house, then I'm sorry for you. After coming to Yetian's home on the 18th, he found that Yetian's home was spotless, and he couldn't help but sigh. This little guy loves to be clean. Number 18 smiled and came to the bedroom. Because it is 2 floors, the structure of the room is the same as Number 18. Number 18 entered Yetian's bedroom and opened the wardrobe. Number 18 picked out a suitable men's clothing from the wardrobe and put it on his body. Immediately afterwards, Number 18 found scotch tape from home and glued the fallen reinforced concrete with scotch tape. That's it. Number 18 said with a smile, let's just say that the floor fell off by itself, believe it or not, I have glued it to you with scotch tape. Orange Star High School. The classroom where Yetian is located. The mobile phone that Yetian was carrying with him suddenly vibrate. Yetian took out his mobile phone and glanced at it. A push message appeared on the phone. It's the home camera that captures someone moving. Yetian was slightly stunned. There are actually thieves in the house? Bold little thief, even dared to run to my house. Do you believe I erased the parts from you? Belch. It seems to be out of range. Now Yetian could only erase things within a radius of 100 meters. Beyond 100 meters does not work. In fact, 100 meters is already far away. But the school is about 1,600 meters from apartment 8. Little thief, you wait for me. I'll see who it is first. Yetian opened his phone and checked the camera. Then, Yetian saw at a glance that there was a beautiful woman at home. There are no clothes on me. This beauty is walking swaggering around the house. Ye Tian looked at it carefully. Isn't this the 18th? I'll go. What are you running my house for? Immediately afterwards, Ye Tian saw number 18 enter the bedroom. Ye Tian quickly switched the camera to the bedroom. The next moment, Ye Tian saw number 18 take out a piece of clothing from the wardrobe and put it on his body. Ye Tian! You actually stole my clothes to wear. Well, I wiped off all your clothes. You thought about it and thought of such a way. Only, how did you get to my house? I remember when I left the house, I closed the door. And I closed the windows. There is no alarm message above the door, so you should not be going to the main entrance. You wouldn't have broken the window and flew in, would you? Ye Tian adjusted the angle of the camera again. Ye Tian checked the windows at home. The windows are so nice. That's weird. How did you get in on the 18th? Ye Tian didn't think about it anymore. You'll know when you get home. Just lent number 18 a set of clothes. Use your body to pay it back later. Beep. At this moment, the watch that Bidalai was wearing in her hand suddenly rang. Bidalai immediately answered the phone. Yes, I'm Bidalai. Bidalai replied. There was a robbery in the neighboring town of Landos Road, and 2 robbers were fleeing along Route 81 towards the side of the mountain. A voice came. Without the slightest hesitation, Bidalai got up and rushed out of the classroom. At the moment of leaving the classroom, Teacher, I'll go out for a while. Bidalai said to the teacher. Hard work on you, you be careful. The teacher said. Sun Gohan froze. Immediately afterwards, Sun Gohan immediately turned his head and asked the glasses man at the same table. What's going on? Bidalai-san, Sun Gohan asked puzzled. Bidalai's biggest interest is to maintain world peace, after all, his father is Mr. Satan. The glasses man smiled and said, because Bidalai is very powerful, the police often ask her for help. Hey? Are you sure? Sun Gohan was surprised. Don't underestimate Bidalai, that girl is much stronger than me, and her strength is even comparable to Mr. Satan. Sharp said with a smile in the back. Yes, that's right. Eliza nodded to the side. Sun Gohan. Sun. Gohan's face changed color slightly. Comparable to Mr. Satan's strength. Isn't that dangerous? Mysterious heroes, masked supermen, golden warriors, and Bidalai. Sharp smiled and said, I didn't expect that there were actually 4 righteous fighters in this town. Mysterious hero? Who is it? Sun Gohan was stunned. It's the thing that mysteriously disappears. Eliza explains, although we don't know how it was made, we call the person behind the scenes a mysterious hero. Mysterious hero? What a joke, you don't know if he's a human or a monster. Sun Gohan said with a wry smile. It doesn't matter if he's a human or a monster, but at least what disappears is something unneeded. The glasses man said, I heard that there are a lot of useless textbooks in our school, and they all disappeared overnight. If this is really artificial, then is this person a hero? Even if he's a monster. Sun Gohan was speechless. What do you know? In case a terrible monster appears. If a monster appears that even I can't deal with, I'm afraid the earth will be doomed. Sun Gohan shook his head and didn't want to speak. Mysterious hero? The name doesn't sound too bad. Ye Tian nodded with satisfaction, it's a little earthy though. Hey! Ye Tian, this mysterious hero seems to be you. Eliza smiled. It's me who I am. Ye Tian Deo. Stop making jokes like this, be careful that the parts on your body disappear with it. Eliza said with a smile. Then I won't say it. Ye Tian smiled. Sun Gohan was a little nervous in his heart. Now leave the mysterious hero alone. I felt that Bidalai was in danger. I'd better go and save Bidalai first. But going out immediately now will certainly raise suspicions. Chapter 21. Waited another moment. Sun Gohan felt that the time was almost right, and suddenly got up. Ah! Teacher, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, can I go to the toilet? Sun Gohan said quickly. Teacher. The teacher nodded. Teacher, I'll go too. Yetian raised his hand. The teacher glanced at Yetian. Do you still lead a team when you go to the toilet? Sun Wuhan. Sun Wuhan glanced back at Yetian. I'll go save Baitalai, what are you making fun of? Forget it, leave it alone. Maybe you really want to go to the bathroom. Sun Gohan hurriedly ran outside. Gohan-san, did you pull on your pants when you ran so fast? Yetian said unhurriedly in the back. Ha ha ha. They. Students laughed. Sun Gohan. Sun Gohan's face turned red at that time. Classmate Yetian, you are too much. Sun Gohan had to slow down. Yetian chased after him. Sun Gohan's face turned dark. After leaving the classroom, Sun Gohan quickly ran upstairs. Gohan-san, the toilet is over there, what are you running to the rooftop? Yetian Dao. Sun Gohan, why? Is this guy so much? I'm going to rescue Baitalai-san. What do you want me to do on the rooftop? That. Oh, yes. Classmate Yetian, you go to the bathroom, I'll go upstairs. Sun Gohan said. You're not going to sneak to the women's bathroom, are you? Yetian asked. Sun Gohan didn't want to talk anymore. Why do you think I'll run to the women's bathroom? Everyone is a man, it's just a toilet, and you go to the toilet separately. Yetian sighed. Classmate Yetian, I still have important things to do, so I won't tell you. Sun Wuhan ignored Yetian and quickly ran upstairs. Soon, Sun Gohan appeared on the rooftop. Sun Gohan glanced back. Fortunately, Yetian didn't follow. There was no one around. Transform. Sun Gohan immediately pressed the red button on his watch and turned into Saiyan masked Superman. Phew! Sun Gohan soared into the sky. It's just that as soon as he flew a little, Sun Gohan immediately stopped in the air. Oops! Where is Route 81? Sun Gohan scratched his head, there is no way, I have to sense Baitalai's breath first. Sun Gohan found a place to hide, let go of his senses, and looked for Baitalai's breath. Yetian quickly went downstairs and ran towards the location of Highway 81. Yetian ran too fast. Of course, Yetian knew where Route 81 was. After all, Yetian grew up in this city and still knows this city well. Yetian's speed was extremely fast, running in the direction of Highway 81. I'll have to look at Baitalai. I've cut her off. Don't let Sun Gohan cut it back. Route 81. A hovercar is speeding. 2 police cars behind them were in hot pursuit with sirens. There are 2 robbers on the sports car. The robber brother already had a bazooka in his hands. Boom! Bazooka launches missiles. A missile whizzed in the direction of the police car. With a bang, 2 police cars rolled several times on the ground and fell to the ground. Ha ha ha, these 2 idiots! The little brother laughed. Laughing and laughing. The little brother suddenly felt empty under his feet. The robber brother was also a little confused and looked around, and then looked at his feet. What about my car? Why is my car missing? Big brother, where is the car? The little brother was stunned. I don't know. The eldest brother was dumbfounded. Big brother. It is said that there was a drag racer last night. The car just disappeared. Said the little brother. Why so much nonsense? We're about to land. The eldest brother is about to cry. The 2 men did not travel very fast, and after flying forward for a while, they fell to the ground and rolled quickly on the ground. Gollum! They. 2 robbers rolled on the ground, not knowing how many heels they rolled. Baidalai had already parked the helicopter in the distance, waiting for the robbers to appear. Then, Baidalai's beautiful eyes widened and she witnessed the scene of the two robbers' cars disappearing at once. Disappeared again. Something disappeared again. This time it disappeared in front of me. The two robbers rolled rapidly on the ground. It tumbled for about 20 seconds. Eventually, the two robbers stopped beside Baidalai. The two robbers fainted on the spot. Baidalai, it seems that I came for nothing. Who did it? Is that mysterious hero again? Only, who is this mysterious hero? It's really weird. Baidalai handcuffed the two robbers. High in the sky. The horror in Sun Gohan's eyes is also indescribable. Sun Gohan also saw with his own eyes that the car disappeared so mysteriously. It was true last night, and it was true during the day today. Just now, Sun Wuhan finally sensed the breath of Baidai. Although Baidai did not fight, her body was somewhat fluctuating, and she was still captured by Sun Wuhan. Sun Gohan immediately rushed over after sensing Baidalai's breath. Then, Sun Gohan witnessed the disappearance of the car. Disappeared again. Once again, it disappeared under my nose. There was no sign at all. Sun Gohan felt endless weirdness. Who is it? What kind of monster did it? Where will the disappeared car go? It's definitely not like it was made on the 17th or 18th. This time I looked carefully. And it's still daytime. If it was really the 17th or 18th, I should be able to capture them. Sun Gohan hesitated for a moment, and then fell from the sky and landed beside Baidalai. Baidalai froze for a moment, and looked at Sun Gohan with some surprise, as well as the green helmet on Sun Gohan's head. The color of your helmet is so special. Who are you? Baidalai asked. I am a righteous warrior who will never spare any bad guys. Sun Gohan said, posing in various poses. Immediately afterwards, Sun Gohan put his hands on his forehead. Scion masked Superman. Sun Gohan said loudly. What a mighty wind! I practiced for 2 hours last night before I finally came up with this pose. Although the guy called the mysterious hero is mysterious. But that doesn't stop me from introducing myself. It just so happened that I also asked Baidalai through this identity to see if she knew anything about the mysterious hero. What kind of posture are you? Baidalai wiped her sweat. Baidalai, do you know the mysterious hero? Sun Gohan asked. I don't know. What about you? Baidalai asked rhetorically. Chapter 22. I don't know. Sun Gohan shook his head. The mysterious disappearance of the thing is said to have been made by this mysterious hero. I thought you knew. Baidalai said. Since you don't know, then leave. Sun Gohan said, and flew into the sky at that time, intending to leave here. What? Flew up? Baidalai was surprised. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Last night, although Baidalai was in Yetian's house, she also saw Vic and Sun Wuhan suspended in the air. But after all, Vic and Sun Gohan are far away. What Baidalai saw wasn't very real. Today, Baidai can be said to have seen Sun Gohan fly into the sky with her own eyes, and the surprise in her eyes cannot be described in words. It's not a trick to deceive, Baidalai muttered. Then, Baidalai, goodbye. Sun Gohan waved at Baidalai below, and was about to fly away. Hey, wait a minute. Baidalai moved in her heart and hurriedly greeted Sun Gohan. Sun Gohan was stunned and looked down at Baidalai. You come down first, I have something to ask you. Baidalai said. Sun Gohan. After a short hesitation, Sun Gohan still fell from the air. Does your identity really have to be kept secret? Baidalai asked. Ah. Yes. This one? Yes. Sun Gohan nodded. Ugh. It's just that Sun Gohan's words just fell. The Scion masked Superman costume on his body disappeared at once. Baidalai. Bidalai's eyes widened. Sure enough, it's Gohan-san. Bidalai exclaimed. Hey? I? Son Gohan was dumbfounded. What about my helmet? Hey? The helmet is gone. It's not just the helmet that's missing. Why did the Saiyan masked Superman costume disappear with me? Was it the mysterious hero who took my clothes? This guy has bullied me on the head. Son Gohan immediately became vigilant, and he didn't care if his identity was exposed. Bidalai, don't talk yet. Son Gohan said in a deep voice, immediately flew into the sky and looked around. It's just that Son Gohan didn't see anything. What Sun Wuhan didn't know was that behind the stone over there, Yetian was hiding there to steal fun. Of course, Sun Wuhan could not sense Yetian's breath. Because Yetian's body did not have an aura. Sun Gohan frowned, slowly fell from the air, and appeared beside Bidalai. You? Are you Gohan-san? Bidalai asked. This? Yes. Sun Gohan scratched his head embarrassedly. Why are you dressed like this? Bidalai asked strangely. This? I just want to live an ordinary life, and if anyone knows that I am so powerful, it will be very troublesome in the future. Sun Gohan replied. Mysterious hero? Isn't it you? Bidalai asked. How could it be me? Sun Gohan cried and laughed. Will I let the clothes on my body disappear? Bidalai was silent. Because Bidalai suddenly remembered the scene where her clothes disappeared last night. Not only that, the girl named Lazuli also disappeared from her clothes. And Yetian only had a big pants left. Today. Fortunately, Gohan-san just disappeared Saiyan's masked Superman's clothes. Otherwise, it may be a bit embarrassing. What about the Golden Warrior? Bidalai asked again. That's not me either. Sun Gohan shook his head. Mysterious hero? Who will it be? Bidalai pinched her chin in thought. I'll find a way to find him. Sun Gohan gritted his teeth. Under my nose, I lost my clothes. I will definitely not forgive him. It seems like you have a way. Bidalai sighed. Sun Gohan. What to do? How to find this monster? I'll have to ask Uncle Vic again after school today. That's right. Dragon. Isn't there a dragon? Shenlong knows everything. That's right. I can completely know through the dragon who made things disappear. I'm so smart. Or you don't have to wait for school to end. I'm skipping class now to go to Aunt Bulma. That. It occurred to me that there was one more important thing to do. Can Bidalai-san take me a day off? Sun Gohan asked. What are you going to do? Bidalai was stunned. I have to find a way to find this mysterious hero. Sun Gohan gritted his teeth. Now this guy is bullying me on the head. Before you let robbers and speeding people disappear. Now you've made my clothes disappear. I don't know what you're going to do next. This matter has to be sooner rather than later. I have to find a way to find this guy as soon as possible. Find the cause of the matter. Is it man-made or something else? Sun Gohan slowly flew into the sky. Hey, can you teach me this flying technique? Bidalai asked. Flying. Sun Gohan was stunned. This. Let's talk about it when you have time. Phew. After Sun Wuhan put down this sentence, he turned into a stream of light and quickly left the scene. Bidalai was stunned. This guy is flying too fast. Bidalai looked up at the sky and silently pondered. Something mysteriously disappeared. It's just weird. I don't know if Yetian did it. However, Yetian was not at the scene. It's still a long way from the school, at least more than 10 kilometers. Could it be that Yetian was so far away that he could make the car and the clothes on the person without it? Forget it, let's go back to school first. Bidalai called the police. then got into a helicopter and flew quickly in the direction of the school. And the moment Baidalai stepped on the plane, Yetian also started quickly and quickly ran back to the school. Yetian found in the distance that there was not much communication between Baidali and Sun Wuhan, so he simply stopped showing up. It seems that suddenly erasing the clothes on Sun Gohan's body also startled Sun Gohan. And what did this guy Sun Gohan do? Looking at the direction he flew, it didn't look like going back to school. Leave him alone. Yetian quickly returned to the classroom, and unconsciously slipped through the back door to his seat and sat down next to Eliza. Eliza, when did you come back? Eliza asked. I came back a long time ago, and you just found me. Yetian smiled. Who to fool? I just noticed that there was no one around me. Eliza replied. You have bad eyes. Yetian smiled. You have bad eyes. Eliza huffed and said, you can always talk to death. Chapter 23. Another 10 minutes or so passed. Baidalai returned to the classroom from outside. Baidalai sat down to Eliza's right. Baidalai, are you okay? Eliza asked with concern. It's okay. That mysterious hero is out again, Baidalai sighed. Have you seen that mysterious hero? Eliza asked in surprise. How? Handsome or not? I didn't see. But the car of the two robbers disappeared mysteriously. Baidalai smiled bitterly. I barely did anything to catch those two robbers. Mysterious heroes. Sure enough, it's mysterious enough. Eliza smiled. Baidalai nodded and glanced towards Sun Gohan's seat. Hey! Gohan-san seems to have diarrhea pulled up to his pants. I went to the bathroom not long after you left and haven't come back yet. Eliza said with a smile. Yes. Baidalai pretended not to know. Baidalai is not a gossip person either. Since Sun Gohan-san didn't want to reveal his identity, of course Baidalai wouldn't say it. By the way, the toilet that Yetian-san and Gohan-san went to together. Gohan-san won't really fall into the toilet, right? Elisa turned her head and asked Yetian. Maybe I went home to wash my pants. Yetian replied. Baidali immediately turned her head and looked at Yetian in surprise. Yetian also went out? Went out with Gohan-san? Did you say? Is that mysterious hero Yetian? When did Yetian come back? Baidalai asked Elisa in a low voice. Baidalai, I heard it all. Yetian said on the other side, why did you inquire when I came back? You're not going to like me, are you? Baidalai. What do you say? I just doubt you. Classmate Yetian came back 10 minutes ago. Eliza told the truth. Baidalai, you care so much about Yetian, you won't really like him, right? Shap laughed on the side, it's really rare, the iron tree has blossomed. Baidalai wiped her sweat. Who do you say iron tree? Classmate Yetian, you have to be careful, if you are with this girl, I am afraid that you will not have any family status at home in the future, provided that you can beat her. Sharp said with a smile. Why am I willing to hit my girlfriend? Yetian smiled slightly. Baidalai. The topic went farther and farther away. How do you get involved with boyfriend and girlfriend? Forget it. Now is not the time to say mysterious heroes. After school, interrogate Yetian again. Universal Capsule Group Headquarters. Oh? The Scion masked Superman's clothes on you suddenly disappeared? Bulma looked at Sun Gohan and said with some surprise, so the mysterious disappearance case over there in apartment number 8 has become more and more intense. Now someone calls that person a mysterious hero. But so far, we don't know if it's man-made or something else. Sun Gohan scratched his head a little distressed. What would be the reason? Is it really artificial? Bulma mused, if it's man-made, and you don't even know who did Gohan, that's a little strange. So I find it strange too. Son Gohan nodded. I asked Uncle Vic again before I came, and Uncle Vic didn't know who did it at all. What about Dandy? Isn't he the god of the earth? Don't even Dandy know? Bulma asked. Yes, Dandy doesn't know. Son Gohan shook his head. So you came to me. Do you want me to help you make another set of Saiyan masked Superman clothes? Bulma asked. This. I want to summon the dragon through the Dragon Ball, and ask the dragon if he knows who did it. Son Gohan suggested. Shenlong. Bulma nodded thoughtfully. If it is a divine dragon, then it will definitely find out the reason. Aunt Bulma helped me make another set of clothes by the way. Son Gohan added another sentence. Okay, I'll give you the Dragon Ball radar, and then make you a set of clothes. Bulma replied. As he spoke, Vegeta passed by the doorway. Ah! Uncle Vegeta! A lot of distraction. Son Gohan said hello with some embarrassment. Vegeta didn't take care of Son Gohan, and he didn't even bring it to see Son Gohan. Vegeta! Bulma called out to Vegeta. Vegeta slowly stopped. Vegeta, in Satan City, where Son Gohan went to school, things often disappear inexplicably. Do you know what the reason is? Bulma asked. After all, you have survived in the universe for a while, and you should know a lot of things, right? How did it disappear? Vegeta looked at Son Gohan and asked. Originally, Vegeta didn't want to pay attention to it. But since it was Bulma who brought it up, then the villain also had to ask what was going on. Ah! It just disappeared all of a sudden. Son Gohan replied. Disappeared all of a sudden? It's super speed deceptive. Vegeta snorted. No, Uncle Vegeta. Son Gohan shook his head. I thought so at first, but it's definitely not like that. Saying that, Son Gohan detailed the details of the disappearance of the clothes on his body. He even told Vegeta how the two cars disappeared. Vegeta was silent. Wouldn't you? Vegeta, you don't know either? Bulma wiped her sweat. Humph, I'm a fighting people. I'm not a magician. Vegeta said with a dark face, this kind of thing should be done by magicians, it feels like it has shifted things through the air. Magician. Son Gohan thought thoughtfully. Yes, that's right, it must be like this. Vegeta nodded affirmatively. Magician? Are there magicians on Earth? Bulma asked. I don't know, it's the first time I've encountered such a strange thing. Son Gohan scratched his head. You have to keep an eye on your surroundings. Vegeta said, if the magician wants to transfer the things on your body, it should not be too far away from you, and if you sense your surroundings, there must be breath. But today I also flew into the sky and deliberately looked around. Son Gohan said in a deep voice, in addition to my female classmate by diary, there are 2 fainted robbers nearby. Then within a radius of about 1 kilometer, there should be no one else. Maybe he hides his breath through magic, and it's normal that you can't sense it. Vegeta replied. Is that so? Son Gohan was half convinced. Chapter 24. Knowing his identity, it is not so troublesome to find out this person, just check if there are people in Satan City who like to study magic. Vegeta snorted, why should this kind of thing pass through the divine dragon? It's just that something has disappeared, I thought it was a big deal. Son Gohan, it's not your body that disappears together. Uncle Vegeta. In addition to my clothes, many of the parts on my body are missing. Son Gohan scratched his head. Humph, it's not a great reason, it was also transferred by that magician with magic. Vegeta was surprised. Can even body organs be transferred? Son Gohan was surprised. It is only the body organs of ordinary people that are transferred, and a fighter like us should not be able to carry out the transfer. Vegeta replied. This is good, this is good. Son Gohan breathed a slight sigh of relief, it startled me. I thought even our body organs could be transferred. That's impossible, unless someone as low as your friend Klin, who is as combative, is likely to be recruited. Vegeta said confidently, people like us who have super combat effectiveness will definitely be fine. Son Gohan. Uncle Kling, this is lying down and shot. Your body has become dull now because you haven't practiced for a long time. Vegeta smiled softly, if you don't get it right, you'll also be hit. Son. Gohan felt his heart piercing at that time. I'll be a trick too. But as long as you practice and cultivate well, I don't feel that there is much problem. Vegeta added. It seems that I have to practice well. Son Gohan nodded solemnly. Then are you still going to find Dragon Ball? Bulma asked. No need, I'll go to the school first to check the matter of the magician. Son Gohan scratched his head. Well, then I'll make you a new set of clothes now. Bulma said, we'll have to wait another 2 hours. Come and get it after school, Aunt Bulma. Son Gohan thought about it and decided to go back to class. Skipping class is not right. Okay, that's fine. Bulma nodded, after all, Gohan, your ideal is to become a great scientist. Ha ha ha, yes. Son Gohan replied and flew out from the window, I'm disturbing you. After speaking, Son Gohan turned into a stream of light and quickly flew towards the distance. After Son Gohan left, Bulma silently looked at Vegeta. Vegeta, is it really a magician who did it? Bulma asked. That's right, who else can there be besides magicians? Vegeta snorted. Are there magicians on Earth? Bulma asked curiously. Don't ask me about this kind of thing, how many years have I only lived on Earth? Vegeta hummed. Bulma. Son Gohan went to the temple before returning to school. Gohan, did you go to Bulma's house to gain something? Vic asked. Yes, Uncle Bike. Son Gohan nodded. Uncle Vegeta said that it may have been done by a magician, and the magician transferred things through magic. Where will it be transferred? Vic asked. Ah. This one. I didn't ask about that. Son Gohan scratched his head. What Vegeta said is not without reason. Vic mused, magicians can indeed transfer things, perhaps to another city. So, what Uncle Vegeta said is also very likely. Son Gohan nodded. Dandy, you check with me, where did the disappeared thing go? Vic turned to Dandy and said. Yes, Uncle Bike. Dandy replied. As long as it is on Earth, it must be found. And those 2 sports cars have license plate numbers, and the number plates around the world are registered. Vic mused. Yes. As long as you find the license plate number, it should not be difficult to find these 2 disappeared cars. Son Gohan replied, and suddenly thought of something, disappointed, it's just. If these 2 cars are in the form of a universal capsule. If it becomes a capsule, it is not easy to find. Bike. You're so right. I can only pray that these 2 cars don't turn into capsules. Dandy said. Start praying now. Vic sighed. Dandy. Mr. Bobo, Son Gohan. Uncle Bike, your painting style is crooked. Later, Son Gohan said goodbye to Vic and Dandy and quickly returned to school. After Son Gohan returned to school, he was severely criticized by the teacher. The teachers at the school are today angry about the missing textbook. As a result, Son Gohan dared to skip class. How many times have I said that junior high school is tight, high school is even tighter, and when you get to college, you will be loose. The teacher said to Son Gohan with a split face, although you are only in the first year of high school now, you should know the importance of learning. Teacher. I was wrong. Son Gohan hung his head and quickly apologized. Go ahead, go ahead. The teacher saw that Son Gohan's attitude of admitting his mistake was quite good, so he let him go. Sun Gohan returned to the classroom dejected. It's really unlucky today. Gohan-san, are your pants dry? A classmate asked with a smile. Sun Gohan. They. Other students also laughed. Sun Gohan shrugged his face and immediately returned to his seat. Hey, you're not really pulling on your pants, are you? The glasses man covered his nose and asked. Sun Gohan, how? Do you mean by covering your nose? Immediately afterwards, Sun Gohan suddenly thought of something, and immediately turned his head to look at Bidalai behind him. Bidalai-san, didn't you help me take a leave of absence? Sun Gohan asked in a low voice. Sorry, I forgot, said Bidalai apologetically. Sun Gohan didn't want to talk anymore. Then, Sun Wuhan looked at Yetian behind him a little speechlessly. It's all you boy, say I pulled my pants up. By the way, Gohan-san, I have something to do with you after school, don't worry about going back first. Bidalai said. Hey? What's up? Sun Gohan was stunned. You'll know after school. Bidalai smiled slightly. Yetian looked at Bidalai and then at Sun Wuhan. What is Bidalai looking for Sun Gohan? I should have looked at the dot. Otherwise, it would not be fun to let Sun Gohan intercept Bidalai back. Classmate Yetian, you should join us too. Bidalai turned her head to Yetian Dao again. Me? Yetian scratched his head. Yes, I have something to do with you. Bidalai nodded. Okay, then we'll talk about it after school. Yetian did not object. Chapter 25. After school. Bidalai left the campus with Yetian and Sun Wuhan. Classmate Yetian, can you wait over there for a while? I'm going to your house to do my homework later. Bidalai said. Going to my house to do your homework? Yetian was stunned. Isn't welcome. Bidalai winked at Yetian. Okay. A welcome is a welcome, it's better to go later. Yetian held his chin in thought. You? What do you mean? Bidalai's face darkened. What does it mean to go later? I want to go home and catch a thief first. Yetian Dao. Thief? Has anyone entered your house? Bidalai asked. Who says it isn't? It was clearly photographed by my family's surveillance. Yetian nodded. My family's monitoring pixels have reached 16K, and the skin can be seen clearly. Bidalai. You don't have to explain in such detail. That. Sorry to bother. Bidalai's classmate, what are you looking for me? I'm still in a hurry to go home. Sun Gohan couldn't bear it, and took this opportunity to interject on the side. You guys still have an endless chat? Gohan-san, I invite you to the world's first martial arts conference to be held in a month. Bidalai said directly to Sun Wuhan in front of Yetian. Hey? The world's first martial arts conference? Sun Gohan shouted, squeezing his eyes hard at Bidalai. Yetian is still next to him. Don't expose my identity. Gohan-san, you don't need to care about these, Yetian-san is not such a gossipy person. Bidalai replied. Sun Gohan. Sun Gohan was speechless at that time. He's not such a gossipy person, can he say that I pulled my stomach to my pants? Is there a more gossipy guy than him? Okay then. Bidalai thought for a while, turned her head to Yetian and said, Classmate Yetian, can you avoid it first? Is the reason for the avoidance because Gohan-san is Saiyan masked Superman? Yetian said with a smile. Sun Gohan, Bidalai. Bidalai-san, you are too much. Didn't you say that you don't tell others? Sun Gohan was about to cry. My identity was revealed. Even Yetian knows my identity. Am I someone else? I'm Bidalai's boyfriend. Yetian said with a smile. Go, say what? I haven't admitted to being your girlfriend. Bidalai scolded shyly. It's okay, I've already admitted that it's your boyfriend, it doesn't matter if you admit it or not. Yet Yen said with a strong voice. Bidalai was speechless for a while. I'm all stunned by you. I don't admit it doesn't matter yet? So am I your girlfriend? Wrong. I'm really dazzled by you. I didn't say anything about the identity of Sun Gohan's classmate. I didn't tell you that. Let me state in advance. I didn't tell Yen about your identity. Bidalai hurriedly said, even if he is my boyfriend, I am not such a gossipy person. Sun Gohan. There was a short silence. Classmate Yen, how did you know my identity? Sun Gohan asked strangely. It's very simple, you jumped to a height of 8 meters with a slight jump, and secretly ran out in the name of the toilet during class. Who are you? Not Saiyan masked Superman? Yen smiled. Sun Gohan. Just because of these two things, you can conclude that I am Saiyan masked Superman? Yen is also too smart. Sun Gohan's heart moved. Why not take this opportunity to ask the two of them about the magician? So, do Yen and Bidalai know if there are any magicians in Satan City? Sun Gohan hurriedly asked. Let's not talk about magicians. Bidalai interrupted Sun Wuhan's words, and then continued about the martial arts conference just now. Let's talk about the world's first martial arts conference. Sun Wuhan. We all turned the conversation 10 miles away. You can actually take it back. The world's first martial arts conference. Muttered Sun Gohan. You should know that this conference to decide the martial arts champion is going to be held again. Bidalai smiled and said, my dad was the champion of the last conference, and the last time was a mysterious man named Sun Wukong. I haven't seen it. In addition, nearly 20 years have passed since the last martial arts conference. Ah! Sun Gohan heard Bidalai mention his father's name, and his heart clicked. Sun, this surname is rare. Yen took the words, he has the same surname as Gohan-san, and I think it is very likely that the person named Sun Wukong is Gohan-san's father. That's what I thought. Bidalai nodded to the side. Sun Gohan. This. Ahem, Sun Gohan was speechless. Why are these two students so shrewd? I just don't have a little secret in front of them. How? Gohan-san? Let's participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Bidalai made an invitation, 2 former champion kids to compete. I think it will be fun. That. I don't want to participate. Sun Wuhan wiped his sweat. I'm not interested in the world's first martial arts conference. If you don't participate, I'll tell all my classmates that Sun Gohan is Saiyan masked Superman. Bidalai said with a smile. I will also print some advertising leaflets and distribute them, indicating your identity. Yen added. You guys. How can you do this? You guys are too much. Sun Gohan was about to cry. Appearing as Saiyan masked Superman will not be recognized. Bidalai smiled. But. This. Sun Gohan hesitated. You let me participate in the world's first martial arts conference? No matter how much I hide my strength, I can easily defeat all my opponents. Well, that's what you guys asked me to attend. Am I still okay to attend? I see, I participate. Sun Gohan nodded helplessly. Then it's a word. Bidalai was excited, the others are too weak, and I would like to have an opponent who is equal. Sun Gohan scratched his head. There was a silence. That. Now can you tell me a little bit about magicians? Sun Gohan asked. What are you looking for a magician for? Bidalai asked. I suspect that mysterious hero is a magician. Sun Gohan guessed. Bidalai immediately looked at Yen. Is Yen a magician? Yen. They. Little girl began to doubt me? Am I acting that obvious? What do you think I do? I speak like I know magic. Yen shook his head. Chapter 26. Sun Wuhan also took a deep look at Yetian. Of course, it couldn't be Yetian. He doesn't look like a magician. I can swear to heaven, I'm not a magician. If I were a magician, let all the magicians die. Yetian Dao. Bidalai, you're not a magician, and you don't need to put this curse. That. Does Bidalai-san know about the existence of magicians? Sun Gohan asked. I've only seen it on TV, Bidalai said with a wry smile. Sun Gohan didn't know what to say. What does Gohan-san think of those things that disappeared? Bidalai asked. I suspect that the magician used his own magic to transfer these things through the air. Sun Gohan voiced his opinion. Where would that be transferred? Bidalai asked. It is possible to move to other cities. Sun Gohan said. The magician moved the car away, I can understand, after all, it can be used. Bidalai replied, tell me, what did he transfer the textbooks and rolls from our school for? Is he going to finish all those rolls for us? Yetian. If I were really that magician, I would cry. I wiped the scroll off for you, do you think I'm helping you write the scroll? Sun Gohan was speechless. Also, he removed the body parts of those criminals. And what does it mean? Bidalai asked. Wouldn't it be about to eat it? Yetian said on the side. Gagging. Bidalai almost vomited. Sun Gohan was also disgusted for a while. Yetian, can you stop making such jokes? Bidalai glared. Maybe this magician did this just to punish them, not to say that the transfer of these things is for his own use. Sun Gohan guessed, if you use it yourself, it is easy to be discovered. You seem to have a point in saying that. Bidalai nodded thoughtfully, okay, I've been paying attention to the magician recently. Then please, Bidalai-san. Sun Gohan thanked him. You're welcome. Bidalai said, by the way, I want to learn to fly, you have to teach me when you have time, only you yourself fly in the sky is not fair. That. Besides. Sun Gohan wiped his sweat. Such a pleasant decision. Bidalai smiled. Sun Gohan. I didn't agree. That. I'll go first if it's okay. Sun Gohan said, seeing that there was no one around, and quickly rushed into the sky at that time. Sun Gohan quickly disappeared in place. Gohan-san flies quite fast. Bidalai sighed. Yes. Yetian was also a little envious. I will only erase. I still can't fly. Not only does it not fly, but it does not emit waves. You have to find a way to learn these things. You can put the wave or something. But I can't dance the air, it's really not very cool. It's time to find someone to learn the art of dancing. How about finding the 18th? The 18th will fly. However, after being injected with genetically modified adults, the 18th will fly directly. I don't know if she understands the principle of flying. Take the time to ask her. Classmate Yetian, go to your house to write homework, right? Bidalai proposed. In fact, we can do something else besides homework. Yetian smiled. You mean to say? Let's catch the thief who went to your house together? Bidalai suddenly realized. Yetian. Bidalai. Was a little puzzled. Am I meaning that? Do you still need your help in catching thieves? I'm going to catch it myself. I love thieves. Classmate Yetian asked me to see your surveillance footage, and I asked the police to find her through face recognition. Bidalai suggested. You really want to see it? Yetian was a little embarrassed, the picture is a little spicy eyes. Hot eyes. Bidalai was stunned. Okay, then I'll let you see it, don't say, it's really good looking. Yetian grinned and took out his mobile phone. Bidalai showed a confused look. Pretty good looking? Could it be that a female thief entered? Out of curiosity, Baidalai came to Yetian's side and looked at his mobile phone screen. Yetian called up the monitoring record. Then, Baidai saw a girl with nothing on her body, wandering around Yetian's house. Yetianjia's monitoring clarity is really touching. You see, it's clear to put such a big one. Yetian also deliberately enlarged the picture. No need to zoom in locally. Baidalai's face turned red with shyness. Did you deliberately zoom in on it locally? Is there such a shameless thing as you? Shouldn't this kind of surveillance footage be deleted immediately? You wouldn't have saved it on purpose, would you? Hey? Isn't this your downstairs Miss Lazuli? Baidalai also recognized number 18 at this time. That's her. Yetian nodded. She. What are you doing in your room in the middle of the day? Baidalai was a little puzzled. The reason why it is said that it is daytime is because there is a time display on the monitor. At that point in time, Yetian was in the classroom. It seems to be quite perverted. She was looking for my clothes to wear. Yetian switched the surveillance screen to the bedroom. Baidalai then found that Lazuli had found a set of men's clothes in Yetian's wardrobe to wear. Baidalai. A beautiful girl has to wear my clothes. Who do you say I reason with? Yetian sighed. Is she unspeakable? Baidalai pondered, then looked up again and retorted, boys wearing girls' clothes are called perverts. Girls wearing boys' clothes do not count. What kind of logic are you? Are you going to fight women's boxing? Yetian. What female fist? What do you mean? Baidalai was puzzled. Forget it, it doesn't matter. Yetian shook his head, without meaning to explain. Let's go home first. How did she get to your house? Is there no surveillance on the door of your house? Baidalai asked. Can't manage so much, hurry home. Yetian said. After 20 minutes. Yetian took Baidalai back home. After Yetian arrived home, he found that there was a lot of dust in the house. It shouldn't be like this. The greenery of Satan City is still relatively good. Even if the window is open for a day, the dust that can enter the home is very rare. Now the house has fallen a lot of ashes. Especially on the living room side. Yetian checked the living room. Hey? How come there are traces of transparent glue here? Baidalai walked to the location where the floor slab fell and pointed at Yetian. Yetian stepped forward and saw the floor slab that was glued with transparent glue, and he was speechless at that time. You cut a hole in the floor slab of our house? And then glue me with transparent glue? You are so talented, number 18. How do you use a little 502 or something? Does this thing stick firmly? Chapter 27. It felt like a hole had been cut in the floor. Baidalai stepped forward and stepped lightly. Snap! The transparent glue loosened, and the floor slab fell directly. Baidalai also had one leg dangling in the air and almost fell with it. Yetian stepped forward and grabbed Baidalai. You are so naughty. You actually step on it with your feet. Bang! The falling floor slab smashed heavily into the living room of No 18's house. Hey, anyone! Yetian picked up the position of the gap and shouted loudly to the home of number 18. Room 1002. On the 18th, I went out to buy some convenience food and went back to bed to watch TV. The 18th is also not good to buy clothes now. What if the clothes you bought disappear again? Observe for a while before talking. The 18th was eating snacks and watching TV. Bang! There was a loud noise in the living room. That slab fell off the floor. Number 18 quickly got up and ran towards the living room. Ugh! Forgot to buy super glue to fix the floor slab. The transparent glue does not seem to stick. As soon as the 18th came to the living room, he found Yetian sticking out his head upstairs and shouting if there was anyone. Number 18, am I not human? Number 18 snorted. You're home. Yetian greeted. At home. Number 18 nodded. Then I'll go down. Yet Yen said and jumped down directly from the stairs. Snap! Yet Yen landed steadily on the ground. Wait, I'll go down too. Bidalai said, also jumping down from upstairs. Snap! Bidali did not pick a good position, and her legs rode on Yet Yen's neck from the front. He almost sat on Yet Yen's face. Yet Yen! Bidalai! Number 18. The little girl is quite unrestrained. Yesterday she also kept a certain distance from this classmate of hers. How extraordinary is today's relationship. This pose is really nobody's nobody. Ahem. Bidalai. It turns out that you like this posture. Yet Yen said with a smile. Hurry up and let me down. Bidalai's face turned red with shame. Oops. I didn't find a good location to land just now. What a shame. Yet Yen hugged Bidali's small man's waist and took another deep breath before putting her down. Bidalai, what do you mean by inhaling deeply? Bidali's face turned even more rosy. Bidalai felt faceless. That. It occurred to me that I still had important things to do. I take my leave today. Bidalai lowered her head, blushed, turned and ran. If something like this happens, let's get out of the way. Or all three of us would be embarrassed. Bidalai opened the door and left immediately. Bidalai, did you come to my house today to write on my face? Yet Yen asked. You shut up. Bidalai snatched the door out after saying this. I didn't open my mouth. Yet Yen scratched his head. Number 18. I feel that you have something in your words. I was also drunk. Bidalai quickly ran. Even, at the moment of leaving, Bidali heard Yet Yen's last words. I didn't open my mouth. Bidalai felt her whole body red. All are almost red and ripe prawns. What do you mean by that? I didn't mean to shut you up, not what you think. It's good that I didn't wear a skirt today. Otherwise, it would be. Hey? Why do I think about wearing a dress? Bidalai, you're not normal. Bidalai patted her head vigorously, quickly went downstairs, and fled the place. As for the mysterious hero thing, let's investigate another day. After Bidali left, only Yet Yen and number 18 were left in the room. What happened to Bidalai-san? It felt like she was shy. Yet Yen groaned. Number 18 looked at Yet Yen with a dark face. Can you not know? You a middle school student pretending to be tender in front of me? Number 18 held his arms, watched coldly from the sidelines, and did not answer. That. Miss Lazuli, don't you explain the matter of our house floor? Yet Yen looked at number 18 and asked. As you can see, the floor fell off on its own. Number 18 replied calmly. Yet Yen, can you fall down? Didn't you cut it off? You should ask the developer about this kind of thing, I am also a victim. Number 18 said in a cheerful manner, it should be when you were in school, this floor slab fell off and smashed into my house, and our vases were smashed. I know the truth, the problem is, the floor feels as if it has been cut. Yet Yen pointed to the floor slab. Cut. Number 18 smiled and said, you suspect I cut it. Who else could there be? Yet Yen asked rhetorically. Do you think I can cut off the floor? And it can be cut so neatly? Number 18 smiled slightly, I don't have any tools at home. You are a little middle school student still looking for me for theory? I make you cry, do you believe it or not? You seem to have a point. Yet Yen nodded, it seems that he really fell by himself. Now you believe it, right? Number 18 said with a smile. And what's with your clothes? Yet Yen asked. My clothes? Isn't this my clothes? Number 18 retorted, but there was a little helplessness in his heart. What a misstep. Just now I just went out to buy snacks. Should have bought myself a set of clothes. Even one set is fine. The main thing is that there has been no money lately. It's really sad. It's hard to make money. I ran out of money to buy clothes. I don't know which nasty guy lost all my clothes. Let me catch you, I will definitely beat you to life and can't take care of yourself. It's hateful. Even the sheets were not left for me. That's my clothes. Yetiendeo. Now on me, it's my clothes. The 18th replied. Okay. Yetien wiped a handful of tears. Number 18 was overjoyed and showed a smug look. You, a middle school student, still theorize about this with me. Now I'm crying. Well. The clothes in my closet were not washed, they were all worn closely. Yetien scratched his head and said, originally, I wanted to get you a new set, you must say that it is your clothes, then forget it. Number 18. Number 18's face changed color slightly. I'll just say that this outfit smells a little. The masculine aura on his body is quite heavy. It turned out to be unwashed clothes. Do you hang unwashed clothes in the closet? Number 18 asked breathlessly. Chapter 28. Oh, yes. I change one set of clothes a day, save up for a week, and then put it in the washing machine to wash it together. Yetiendeo. Number 18 didn't want to talk anymore. The 18th even wanted to take off his clothes immediately. But number 18 thought about it carefully. I've been wearing this outfit for a day. Even if you take it off now, it's useless. And, what am I wearing when I take it off? But then again, what about your clothes? Yetien asked knowingly. On the 18th, I felt my heart prick. Your clothes won't be all gone, will you? Yetien asked. You shut up. Number 18 snorted. I didn't open my mouth just now. Yetien said with some grievances. Your classmate is not here. Number 18 huffed. Forget it, originally I came down this time to tell you that the resolution of our surveillance camera has reached 16K. Yetien sighed, since you are not wearing our family's clothes, I didn't say anything. Number 18 froze for a moment, and his face changed again and again. Do they have a camera at home? It's terrible. I didn't even notice these details. So to speak. I went to their house without clothes, and I was filmed by the surveillance? Clarity up to 16K? What is this concept? It seems that the sweat and hair on the body can be seen clearly. No 18's face turned dark. Bring it. Number 18 stretched out his hand. Don't worry, it's been deleted. Yetien said with relief, I watched it several times before I confirmed that it was you. Number 18, how? Many times have you seen it? You. Number 18's face turned red. The main thing is that I didn't look at the face at first, and I didn't recognize it. Yetiendeo. The mentality of the 18th collapsed at that time. You have seen it several times, and it is not a face? So where do you look? Are you sure you've deleted it? Number 18 do not believe. My girlfriend Bidalai deleted it. Yetien sighed, it's a pity, I already knew that I should make a backup. If you dare to make a backup, I will be unkind to you. Number 18 said angrily. I just came to tell you, if the clothes are not enough, I still have them there. Yetien greeted. Humph. No 18's chest rose and fell. This little fart really me off. Are you here to tell me about surveillance? You wait. Tomorrow I will destroy all the surveillance in your house. Then my indecent image will disappear with it, right? Even if you don't delete it, it's useless. Then I take my leave. Yetien waved his hand and looked up at the hole in the ceiling. You wouldn't want to jump on it, would you? Number 18 asked. The floor of our apartment is not very high, so we should be able to jump on it. Yetien nodded. Then you are casual. Number 18 said calmly. By the way, I'll say it by the way. Yet Yen added after leaving, don't wait for me to go to my house tomorrow to destroy my family's surveillance, that's useless, it's like deleting a game on your computer, you deleted a shortcut. What do you say? I don't understand you. Number 18 was slightly stunned. What shortcuts? The storage space of that monitoring is in the cloud, only I have permission to enter, even if you destroy my camera, I can also retrieve the records in the cloud. Yetiendeo. Number 18, Number 18 didn't want to speak. It's bad enough. You'll have to find a way to see if this kid has deleted that monitor. Or pretend to be a masked man in black tonight to scare him. Belch. We only had towels in our house. No black strips of cloth. And there are no other clothes. No, no, no. I disguised myself as black, and the masked man just wanted him to remove the surveillance? Yes, I can pretend to be a man and ask him for some nice videos of robbery. This seems to be a good idea. If he dares to take out my video, I broke his leg. Let's not go for 2 days. It's a little too obvious to do it today. Snap. Yet Yen jumped lightly and jumped directly into the living room of his house. Number 18 was slightly stunned. This kid's bouncing power is quite good. Jumped on it so easily. It doesn't feel like he is an ordinary person. Could it be the warrior they know with Sun Wukong? Forget it, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not Sion and Bic, I've been able to fight. After returning home, Yet Yen thought about it carefully, and after all, he did not erase the clothes on number 18. That's my clothes. And still wearing unwashed clothes. Well, you already have my smell on your body now, right? Wow, click. Yet Yen's mouth was grinning to the root of his ear. That night, because Yet Yen was happy, he went out to erase a lot of unwanted things to brush his experience points. Continue at this pace. In another 9 days or so, I may be upgraded to a silver level of erasure. Silver level erased. The physical strength is 1000 times that of Frisia. That is to say, the combat effectiveness will reach 100 billion. Silver level erasure can finally erase a person or an entire building. When we say erase one person, we should mean everyone. No matter how powerful you are, just wave your little hand and you'll disappear. Except God. Except for the real God. The true God should not be erased. But that's not a problem. It was even earlier than the Beerus guy woke up. Even if it is a realm king god, what can it do? I can't erase you, but I can beat you all over the ground to find your teeth. The premise is that you dare to provoke me. Universal Capsule Group Headquarters. Gohan, the transformation suit is not good, you wait a little longer. Bulma said to Gohan, I'm sorry for the delay in the afternoon. It's okay. Son Gohan smiled and asked casually, how long until it can be done? Now only the helmet remains. Bulma replied, your mom said the green helmet didn't fit, so I'll change your color. That doesn't matter. Do you want to put the helmet thing away first? Son Gohan replied with some distress. What's wrong? Bulma asked. I may have to participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Son Gohan said. Hey? Are you going to participate in the world's first martial arts conference? Bulma was slightly startled. Why? I have a classmate who is Mr. Satan's daughter. Son Gohan replied. Mr. Satan? Isn't that the guy who got in the way when we fought Chiru? Bulma mused, I heard that Satan City was also named after him. It's just that I didn't expect Satan's daughter to be your classmate. Chapter 29. In fact, she is a kind girl, with the same sense of justice as me, and will never let the bad guys go easily. Son Gohan replied, but my identity was discovered by her. Because that mysterious hero transferred my clothes. I was exposed in front of Bidalai. Well. It's really sad. Bulma nodded somewhat sympathetically. She said that if I didn't attend the world's first martial arts conference with her, she would tell my classmates my identity. Son Gohan said with some distress. Did the magician who was called the mysterious hero find it? Bulma asked. I'm looking for it, Vidalai will help too. Son Gohan replied. Vidalai is Satan's daughter, right? Bulma asked. Yes. Son Gohan nodded. This magician is really a headache. Bulma sighed, if you really can't find it, you can only go to the Dragon Ball and ask about the dragon. I'm afraid I don't have time to look for Dragon Ball, mainly because the recent classes are also tight. Son Gohan said. Obviously, Vegeta won't do such a boring thing, he won't go to Dragon Ball. Bulma shook her head. It's okay, I'll continue to pay attention to the magician's affairs. Son Gohan said, also, Aunt Bulma. You can't wear a helmet and a bodysuit to participate in the world's first martial arts conference, so you don't make a helmet just to save trouble. See what can replace this helmet? Use this. Bulma took out an orange turban and put it over Son Gohan's head. This. Can you still recognize it? Son Gohan looked in the mirror. Put this sunglasses on again. Bulma Deo. Son Gohan took the sunglasses and put them on his eyes. So you won't recognize it. Son Gohan nodded in satisfaction. Not bad, hey. Bulma smiled, go back and tell Kiki that I didn't have a green hat for you this time. Ha ha ha, Aunt Bulma said and smiled, I don't have a girlfriend, even if I wear a green hat, it's nothing. Son Gohan smiled, but he didn't care. What if there is later? In case your girlfriend gets pride. Kiki blamed me on the head. Bulma said. No, it won't. Son Gohan shook his head, just in time to see Trunks passing by here, and beckoned to Trunks, how about Trunks? Isn't my outfit handsome? I don't know. Trunks said expressionlessly. If you participate in the world's first martial arts conference, no matter how you hide your strength, you can defeat your opponent at once, which is really boring. Bulma said with a smile. Yes. I thought the same, but Vidalai had to let me attend. Son Gohan said with some distress, if there is really no way, just pretend to lose to her. In that case. What kind of world's first martial arts conference? If you participate, I also participate. Vegeta came from a distance with a confident smile on her face. Son Gohan was stunned for a moment, raised his sunglasses, and took a deep look at Vegeta. In the past, there was a big gap in our strength, but what about now? Vegeta smiled and said, while you enjoy peace, I keep honing myself. You're sorry to say. You don't work, you know cultivation all day. Bulma snorted, you're just like Goku. Don't scions like to work? Vegeta, your family is already the richest man in the world, do you still need me to work to make money? Vegeta said angrily. Even if our family is the richest man in the world, and there are the second richest people chasing us, if our family falls from the throne of the richest man in the world, it will be very humiliating. Bulma rightly retorted. Vegeta was silent. Just enough money to spend. Why do you have to compete for the first place? This is the same as your fighting nation, it is a truth that you have to compare who is higher and who is lower. Bulma Deo. Vegeta, you seem to be saying so. I still don't refute you. Fantastic. Dad is going to fight Gohan's brother. Trunks was also excited. I'm going to participate too. At this moment, another voice suddenly sounded in the room. Son Gohan was stunned for a moment. Vegeta was also slightly surprised. Bulma looked up at the sky, looking a little excited. Trunks, however, showed a confused look. Who's talking? Yes. Is it Daddy? Son Gohan burst into tears, it's Daddy's voice. Kakarot. Vegeta reacted suddenly. Dad? Is that you? Son Gohan asked excitedly. It's me, long time no see, hello everyone. Sun Wukong's voice came again. Dad, are you okay? Son Gohan asked happily. Sun Wukong. I'm a dead man. Sun Wukong replied. Son Gohan, I shouldn't have asked. Can Dad really participate in the world's first martial arts conference? Son Gohan hurriedly changed the topic. I asked mother-in-law Crystal to give me a day, so I chose that day. Son Goku explained, aren't Gohan and Vegeta also going to participate? I'm going to participate too. Great, that's great. Son Gohan raised his hands excitedly. Trunks had a question mark on his face. Who is that person? Is it your dad? I'll wait for you to come back, Kakarot. Vegeta smiled and said, you have to be prepared, I'm not as good as I used to be. Me too, Vegeta. Sun Wukong smiled and said, then let's see you again at the world's first martial arts conference. After speaking, Sun Wukong ended the call. Great, Gohan, don't you hurry up and tell Mom and Goten, as well as Klin. Bulma proposed. Yes. Son Gohan was excited in his heart. It's lively this time. Vegeta snorted. By the way, Uncle Vegeta also wears a special outfit, right? So as not to be identified. Son Gohan suggested. I don't wear it, I'm not afraid of revealing my identity. Vegeta shouted. I'll go first. Son Gohan waved his hand. How's things going with the magician? Vegeta asked. It's hard to find. I'll keep an eye out. Son Gohan replied and flew out from the window. Brother Gohan, goodbye. Trunks waved. Goodbye. Son Gohan nodded, and then flew into the sky. Chapter 30. Son Gohan first came to the island where the Turtle Immortals lived. Klin still lives with the Turtle Immortals. Goku is coming to participate in the world's first martial arts conference. That's great. Klin was excited. Uncle Klin. How did you grow hair? Son Gohan was stunned. Say what? Gohan. Klin rolled his eyes. I used to have hair, but I shaved it off. Why do you suddenly have hair? I still think Uncle Klin's bald head looks better. Son Gohan looked at Klindeo. What do you know? Klin snorted and sighed, growing your hair is to find a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend until now. Uncle Kling, don't worry, I don't have a girlfriend either. Son Gohan comforted. Klin, is there such a comforting person as you? How old are you? How old am I? By the way, I remember that Uncle Klin likes the 18th. Son Gohan suddenly thought of the 18th. I also suspected that the mysterious disappearance was related to the 17th or 18th. Now it's time to ask about the whereabouts of the 18th. Maybe this matter has something to do with artificial humans. Don't mention the past. Klin said angrily. Does Uncle Klin know where they live on the 18th? Son Gohan asked. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Klin shook his head, I'm not demanding now, just find a beautiful girlfriend. Son Gohan, are you not demanding? I also want a beautiful girlfriend. The Turtle Immortal also said on the side. Son Gohan stopped talking. Teacher Wushin. You're all this old, what kind of girlfriend do you want? Klin said angrily. Klin, tomorrow you continue to deliver milk. The turtle fairy blew his beard and glared. Boy, you're still going against the sky. Klin silently wiped his sweat. Tell me what you've been doing all these years. The turtle fairy huffed and said, do you have a job? Don't you work and gnaw the old all the time? Klin was ashamed and hung his head by the Turtle Immortals. Forget it, don't talk about you. The Turtle Immortal hummed, then again, I really haven't seen Goku for a long time. I want to participate in the martial arts conference. However, if Goku, Gohan and Vegeta also participated, I would not have a chance to win at all. Klin said with some distress. You should participate, the top 5 have bonuses to get. Son Gohan proposed. How many bonuses? The Turtle Immortal's eyes lit up. There are 10 million champions, 5 million runners-up, 3 million runners-up, 2 million in 4th place, and 1 million in 5th place. Son Gohan came one by one. Klin, participate, I will participate too. The Turtle Immortal immediately encouraged. Klin. The era of Teacher Wuxian has passed. Teacher Wu Tian still don't go to make a scene. Klin said. Have you forgotten who taught your Kung Fu? The Turtle Immortal said angrily. Well, Klin smiled awkwardly. Does Teacher Wu Tian really want to participate? Son Gohan asked. I'm just casually saying that this is a competition for your young people, and I won't participate in it. The Turtle Immortal shook his head. Gohan, don't tell the great demon king of Bike. Klin said, so my chances of getting into the top 5 are reduced again. That's not going to work. Son Gohan shook his head. I'm not going to tell anyone, I'm going to tell Uncle Vic too. But then again, why are you dressed so weird? Klin asked curiously. What did Uncle Kling say? Isn't my outfit very handsome? Son Gohan crossed his waist and said, no wonder Uncle Klin can't find a girlfriend, it's Uncle Klin's vision getting worse and worse. Klin felt a prick at the time. Boy, what do you say? Don't take the girlfriend as my negative textbook. Then I'm leaving. Son Gohan waved his hand and quickly left the island of the Turtle Immortals. Immediately afterwards, Son Gohan came to the Temple of the Earth. Uncle Bike, have you found the missing car? Son Gohan asked. Not yet, Vic shook his head, I'll keep an eye on this, if it's really done by a magician. Okay. Son Gohan nodded. Did you come to me for this? Vic asked again. No, there's one more very important thing. Son Gohan replied, Dad wants to come back to participate in the world's first martial arts conference, he can only come back for one day, and Uncle Vic also participates in the world's first martial arts conference, right? Oh? Is it? Lao Sun is coming back? Vic also had a happy look on his face and nodded in response, okay, I'll participate. Dandy, what about you? Do you want to participate? Son Gohan asked Dandy again. I won't participate, I'm not a combative named Xian. Dandy shook his head. Uncle Nabik, I'll go home first, Son Gohan said, if I participate in the world's first martial arts conference, I have to practice for a while. Then I'm afraid there won't be time to look for the magician. Maybe that magician will also participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Vic said casually. If he participates in the world's first martial arts conference, we will definitely find him. Son Gohan nodded, but for now, the magician who is called a mysterious hero has not done anything bad. All we do is basically upholding justice. In short, we can't take it lightly. Vic mused, I always have a bad premonition. We have to be careful. Son Gohan nodded solemnly. Go back early, Gohan, it's not early. Vic rode. Yes, Uncle Bike. With a wave of his hand, Son Gohan left the Temple of the Earth and flew in the direction of his home. On the road, Son Gohan was silently meditating. I've had to take some time off. Otherwise, if you are eliminated in the first round, it will be a bit too much. After all, I used to be the strongest in the world. No, it's not too much to call it the first in the universe. But will Mom agree? That evening. At dinner. What? Goku wants to return to the world in order to participate in the world's first martial arts conference? Kiki was pleasantly surprised, why did you tell me such an important thing now? This. Son Gohan hurriedly grilled the rice. Great, Goten, you can spend a day with your father. Kiki rubbed Sun Wuxian's head. Sun Wuxian showed a confused face. It's really bad, I'm the only one getting old, Kiki sighed. Gaku doesn't age in heaven, right? I should go to a beauty salon. How many years have you not seen it? 7 years. It feels like time flies so fast. Chapter 31. That. Mom. I also want to participate in the world's first martial arts conference, can I? Sun Gohan asked cautiously. The champion has 10 million in prize money, and the runner-up also has 5 million. 10 million bonus. Kiki lost her voice, her eyes turned into money, and immediately agreed, Gohan, hurry up and participate, you and Gaku can get 15 million bonuses, right? I haven't decided to win or lose yet, Sun Gohan said embarrassedly. Nope. You and your dad definitely have someone who can win the championship. Kiki affirmed. But then I had to take a break from school for a while and do special training. Sun Gohan whispered. It's okay, you can practice at ease, and make up for your homework later. Kiki replied. Sun Gohan breathed a slight sigh of relief. Mom just agreed to come down? That's great. This is a gift from heaven. Kiki clasped her hands together and prayed, my father left only a small inheritance. I'm worrying about life. That night. Wuxian, starting tomorrow, you and your brother will cultivate together. Sun Gohan proposed to Sun Wuxian. Okay. Sun Wuxian readily agreed. The next day. Yetian deliberately waited for Bidalai at the intersection, waiting for her to go to school together. It didn't take long for Yetian to see Bidalai coming with her school bag. Bidalai-san, over here and here. Yetian waved at Bidalai. 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 Originally wanted to avoid Yetian Lai. It's just that since Yetian has already waved his hand, Bidalai is not good to turn a blind eye. Bidalai blushed and stepped forward. As soon as Bidalai saw Yetian, she thought of being at his house yesterday. The situation at Lazalai's house. Moreover, Bidalai felt the scene writing on Yetian's face. It's so touching. When Yetian let me down, he took a deep breath. When you inhale, I feel cold. Bidalai blushed and stepped forward. Good morning. Yetian greeted. Ah. Good morning, Yetian. Bidalai did not dare to raise her head, and replied with a red face. Let's go to school together. Yetian proposed. Replied Bidalai. The two walked side by side. Did you sleep well last night? Yetian asked. Bidalai. Didn't sleep well at all. Had a strange night's dream. Dreams do unspeakable things with you. Thinking of last night's dream, Bidalai's face turned even more rosy. At the same time, Bidalai's heartbeat also accelerated a lot. Don't say it, I dreamed of you last night. Yetian Dao. Bidalai gently raised her head, looked at Yetian, and pointed to her nose again. Yes, I dreamed of you. Yetian Dao. What did you dream about me? Bidalai asked softly. The scene is a little bit not very good. I told you not to be angry. Yetian Dao. You won't dream of me doing anything excessive with you. Bidalai snorted. I can guarantee that this dream has absolutely no other color. Yetian assured. Well then, you say, I'm not angry. Bidalai breathed a sigh of relief. As long as it's not that kind of dream, whatever you say. That. I dreamed that you were killing pigs. Yetian Dao. Bidalai. Why are your dreams so strange? Am I like a pig-killing girl? Bidalai huffed and glared at Yetian. And then. Bidalai found that Yetian did not continue, so she had to ask. That pig actually ran away. The pig ran away. Bidalai was stunned, maybe the pig also knew that he was going to die. So he tried desperately to break free and escape. Not really. Yet Angel nodded vigorously, that pig is running fast, and you are chasing after you. Bite a lie. I'm really a pig killer. If it runs away, which means that it should not die. Bite a lie pouted and snorted. After all, it's a dream, and it's true that with your family's status, losing a pig is nothing. Yet Yenying said. So did I catch up with the pig? Bite a lie asked. You chased for a long time, and finally you forced that pig into a dead end. Yetiendao. And then what? Did I kill the pig? Bite a lie asked. You were about to kill, and the pig fell to his knees. Yetiendao. Kneel down and beg for mercy. Bite a lie smiled and said, your dream is quite interesting. The pig still spoke after kneeling. Yet Yen continued. What did you say? Bite a lie was stunned and asked curiously. The pig read a poem. Yetiendao. What poem? Bai Dili was even more curious. Originally born from the same root, why is it too urgent to fry each other? Yet Yen said. Bite a lie. You're a pig, you're a pig. Bite a lie huffed. You're so cute, Bite a lie. Yet Yen smiled and said, and the way you look angry is too good looking. Humph. Bite a lie snorted. Yet Yen and Bai Dili talked and laughed. Bite a lie also gradually let go of what happened last night. But I don't know why, every time Bai Dili saw Yet Yen inhale, she had a strange feeling. Bite a lie, I enchanted. Came to the school, entered the classroom. A new day begins. The class bell rings. Eliza patted the glasses man sitting in front. Glasses, where's Gohan-san? Went to diarrhea again? Eliza asked with a smile. Glasses man. No, when I passed the teaching office just now, I heard the homeroom teacher say that Gohan-san seems to have taken a leave of absence and took a big long vacation. The glasses man replied. Taken time off. Eliza was stunned. After hearing this, Bite a lie also raised her head and glanced at Son Gohan's seat. What did Gohan-san do when he took time off? Is it for the world's first martial arts conference? Should I also take a day off and exercise my body? Otherwise, if I lose to Gohan-san, wouldn't it be a bit humiliating? Ask the teacher later. Yet Yen knew what Sun Wuhan was doing, but he didn't break it. After the first lesson, Bite a lie went to ask the teacher about Sun Gohan. Sure enough, Sun Gohan took a big long vacation. Took a month off. Bai Dili calculated the time, and it was the world's first martial arts conference just a month later. Gohan-san, is this going to practice well at home? Bite a lie then found Yet Yen. Classmate Yet Yen, are you busy? Bite a lie asked. Me? Yet Yen was stunned, not understanding why Bai Dili asked so. Yesterday you were there, I told Gohan-san about the world's first martial arts conference, and he took a month off. He should want to cultivate well and prepare for the next world's first martial arts conference. Bai Diary turned to Yetiendao. Chapter 32. You have a point, and I think so too. Yet Yen nodded. I'm sure you saw it too, Gohan-san can fly, but I won't. Bite a lie sighed. So, you want to learn to fly with Gohan-san? Yet Yen asked. Yes. Bite a lie nodded and looked up at Yetiendao again. I want you to accompany me. Fortunately, it was such a happy decision, and it just so happened that I also wanted to learn how to fly in the sky. Yetiendao. Bite a lie, you agreed so quickly? I thought you wouldn't go with me. Then let's go ask the teacher for leave now, shall we? Bite a lie proposed. Take leave to open a house. Yet Yen nodded. Bite a lie wiped her sweat. Can you stop making jokes like this? Bite a lie's face darkened. It's okay, it's not important. Yet Yen smiled. Subsequently, Yetian and Baidalai came to the head teacher's office. "Teacher, Yetian and I want to take a leave to open a room." After Baidalai finished speaking, her face turned red at that time. The teacher was also stunned for a long time and did not come to his senses. When was Baidalai good with Yetian? Ahem. You are all over 16 years old. Supposedly things between you. I'm not a good teacher. However, you are still young after all, pay attention to safety measures. After all, if you are pregnant, the damage to the body can be very serious. Especially girls. The teacher persuaded bitterly. Baidalai was about to cry. Yetian was stealing pleasure on the side. "Why are you all taken to the ditch by me?" "Teacher, I don't mean that. I want to participate in the world's first martial arts conference in a month, and I took leave to exercise and exercise properly." Baidalai hurriedly explained. "No need to explain, I understand, the teacher is from here." The teacher said with a smile. "Teacher, it's not what you think." Baidalai felt that she couldn't argue. "Both of you take a month off." The teacher suddenly came to his senses and asked. "Yes. Almost." Baidalai nodded. "You're not just going to open a house, you're going on your honeymoon." The teacher was speechless. "Are you married?" "Teacher, we're really going to get ready." Baidalai almost cried. "Preparing for war?" "Yes, it is indeed preparation for war." The teacher nodded. "That. Does Mr. Satan know?" "Don't let my dad know about this kind of thing." Baidalai cried. "Understand, today's young people always like to secretly get a license, want to surprise their parents, right?" The teacher sighed. "It doesn't matter, it's all about the era, it's not a problem." Baidalai covered her head and stopped talking. "It's really getting darker." The teacher generously approved. However, the teacher quickly got in touch with Mr. Satan and told Mr. Satan about Baidalai and Yetian very tactfully. "As a teacher, you still have to tell your parents about such a thing as your students. Although you are already in high school, you are still not in society after all. After coming out. Yetian, why don't you explain and explain?" Baidalai asked. "You didn't say a word. Is it useful for me to explain?" Yetian shrugged his shoulders. "Didn't you explain? The darker it gets." "You seem to have a point." Baidalai nodded thoughtfully. "Anyway, the two of us are innocent, right?" "Is it really innocent?" Yetian looked at Baidalai with a smile. Baidalai suddenly thought of the scene where she was sitting on Yetian's face. Yetian also took a deep breath. Cool and squish. "This feels like I still want to. I'm embarrassed to say it." "What nonsense!" Baidalai snorted. "You come with me." Saying that, Baidalai took a step towards the direction of the rooftop. "Ready to go?" Yetian was stunned. "How else? I feel like our teacher will definitely tell my dad. If my dad had found out, he would have come to school immediately, and you would have been miserable." Baidalai snorted. "Why am I miserable? Why don't you think it's your dad who is miserable?" Yetian replied with a sharp voice. "Baidalai, what do you mean? How do I feel you mean to be able to hit my dad?" "Okay, don't talk to you poorly." Baidalai didn't say anything more, and pulled Yetian to quickly run towards the rooftop. After coming to the rooftop, Baidalai casually took out the universal capsule helicopter and threw it out. Bang! The universal capsule turned into a jet helicopter. "Hurry up!" Baidalai took Yetian's hand and got into the helicopter. Phew! The helicopter took to the skies and sped in the direction of Bunza Mountain. Just as Baidalai and Yetian's front foot left, Mr. Satan also rushed to the school. "What? Already gone? This is going to open a house?" Mr. Satan was shocked and angry, gritting his teeth and saying, "Which kid dares to kidnap my daughter? I can't spare him. When on the road, Baidalai controls the helicopter through the air. Yetian sat in the co-pilot with Erlang's legs up. Classmate Yetian, what do you think about the mysterious disappearance of those things? Biddy Li smiled, threw a wink at Yetian, and asked. Yetian, this is all starting to use the beauty meter? Is it just to find out the murderer behind the scenes? Didn't I tell you everything? Why do you still make me repeat it? Erase, I think someone erased those things. Yetian smiled. Gohan-san said that the sorcerer transferred those things. Baidalai mused. He seems to have a point. Yetian nodded. Baidalai. Let's not talk about something disappearing, and disappearing. Yetian snorted, let's talk about something more meaningful. What makes more sense? Baidalai asked. Like, when do you wear a dress? Yetian asked. Why wear a skirt? Baidalai was stunned. When you wear a skirt, jump from my house to Lazalai's house. Yetian Dao. Baidalai. As if she had been stepped on her tail, Baidalai exclaimed. The helicopter also changes direction back and forth in the air. That. Hold steady, what a big deal. Yetian Dao. Chapter 33. Baidalai's face turned red into an apple. Did you chat like that? You still want me to put on my dress and do it again? You might as well say I don't even wear a skirt. Oh. Why am I thinking crooked again? Baidalai, what's going on in your head lately? Baidalai fell into deep self-remorse. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Baidalai hummed. It's okay, when girls don't speak, it's just. You know. Yetian Dao. What do you mean? Baidalai didn't understand. Baidalai, look quickly, there is a banana tree below, do you eat it? Yetian pointed to a forest below. Baidalai also looked down in confusion. Where are the banana trees? Baidalai was stunned and didn't find it. Do you like bananas? Yetian asked. Baidalai nodded. Yetian nodded vigorously. Baidalai. What the hell do you mean? I said I like to eat bananas. Why do you nod so diligently? Baidalai is a young girl after all, where do you know these twists and turns? Recently, listening to a guy talk about playing basketball is interesting. Yetian sighed. Playing basketball? Baidalai was stunned again. You shifted the topic too quickly. How many nuclei of brain do I have to keep up with you? How do you play basketball? Baidalai asked curiously. Anyway, the road is idle. It takes several hours to fly from here to Bunza Mountain. The man said that some people like to kiss the basket when playing basketball. This kind of thing actually I think is very good. Of course, the premise is that this basket must be for my exclusive use, and you must not go to those wild courts to kiss the basket casually. Yetian explained. Bai Dili was even more confused. Do you boys like to kiss the basket when you play basketball? Baidalai asked. Yetian nodded vigorously again. Why haven't I seen it? Baidalai scratched her head. This kind of thing is done in private, how can it be done in front of outsiders? Yetian smiled. The basket is that high? How to pro? Baidalai didn't understand. There will be a way. Yetian Dao. Baidalai. There was a silence. Yetian, are you playing basketball well? Baidalai asked. I'm playing basketball well. Yetian nodded solemnly again. Baidalai looked at Yetian. Why do I think your nod is a little weird? Do you like kissing the basket too? Baidalai asked again. Like. Yetian said. Show me next time you kiss the basket. Baidalai smiled. Good. You should be able to see it from this angle. Yetian Dao. Angle? See? Vidalai didn't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. I'll understand later. Yetian smiled. What else did that person say? Vidalai asked again. It's time for popular science. He said that the reason why the basket turned black was because of time, and it had nothing to do with the number of goals. Yetian Dao. Can the basket get black too? Vidalai asked curiously. Yes, yes. Yetian nodded. Then Yetian. Can you slam dunk? Vidalai asked. I love layups, I love slam dunks, that feeling. It's just. Yetian Dao. Vidalai. Why do I feel that your process of playing basketball is a little wrong? But I can't say anything. Bun Mountain. Deep in the mountains. Sun Gohan brought his younger brother Goten to this area. First, become a Super Saiyan first. Sun Gohan said. The golden light bloomed on his body, his hair stood on end, he had already turned into a Super Saiyan, and smiled slightly at Goten. Goten, let's get ready to start. Okay. Sun Wushan raised his hand in agreement. Sun Gohan grabbed a large handful of stones and piled them together. I haven't practiced for a long time, my body is a little stiff, I first have to make my body agile. Sun Gohan said, drew a line on the ground with his foot, and said to Sun Wushan, Goten, you stand here and smash a stone at your brother. Got it. Sun Wushan stepped forward and picked up a stone. Okay, come on. Sun Wuhan is only about 3 meters away from Sun Wushan. Hey? Brother, can it be so close? Sun Wushan was stunned. Ha ha ha, in fact, it can be closer. This distance is almost the same. Sun Gohan's face showed confidence. Really? Won't it hurt? Sun Wushan asked. No, throw it hard. Sun Gohan smiled. Then I threw it. Sun Wushan Dao. Come on. Sun Gohan was ready to greet him. 1, 2, 3. After Sun Wushan shouted 3, he immediately threw the stone in his hand. The stone whistled towards Sun Gohan's face gate at a very fast speed. Sun Gohan was scared and stupid at that time. Sun Gohan almost exerted all the strength to eat, and it was difficult to avoid the attack of the stone. Boom! The stone fell on the mountain behind Sun Gohan, and the mountain was also shaken by the stone slipped down, making a boom. Sun Gohan was completely stunned. Wow, that's amazing, brother. Sun Wushan grinned. Sun Gohan looked back at his brother. Sun Wuhan never expected that his younger brother Wushan's strength would be so strong. I keep throwing. Sun Wushan picked up a large pile of stones and prepared to continue throwing them. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Goten, take a break. Sun Gohan waved his hand and immediately took a stick and redrew a line on the ground. Sun Wushan was stunned. Let's start throwing it from here. Sun Gohan said. Sun Wushan, hey! Hey, hey! Sun Wushan no longer hesitated, took the stone in his hand and began to throw it towards Sun Wuhan. At this distance, it is much easier for Sun Gohan to hide. And Sun Gohan also became a Super Saiyan. Monkey Sky is just the norm. As time passed, Sun Gohan's stiff body was gradually opened. Okay, I'm used to it, you can get closer. Sun Gohan approached Sun Wushan step by step and dodged Sun Wushan's stone attack. Brother! Can I be like my brother? Sun Wushan stopped throwing stones for the time being, pointed to his nose and asked. Oh? Like me? Is it? Sun Gohan was stunned, not understanding what his brother was saying. I mean the Super Saiyan look. Sun Wushan Dao. Ha ha ha, of course, but it's still a little difficult for Goten. Sun Gohan laughed, it takes hard training to successfully become a Super Saiyan. When Uncle Vegeta became a Super Saiyan, it took a lot of effort, and I was the same. I practiced with my father for a long time in the cabin of Spirit and Time, and finally became a Super Saiyan. Chapter 34. Snap! Sun Wuxian's golden light bloomed, his hair stood on end, and he directly turned into a Super Saiyan. Sun Gohan! Sun Gohan was completely speechless. Goten! When did you learn Super Saiyan transformation? Sun Gohan was stunned. Oh? I have forgotten when I learned it. Sun Wuxian scratched his head. It's unbelievable, Sun Gohan sighed with emotion. My brother and dead father worked hard to become Super Saiyan, and so did Uncle Vegeta. Sun Wuxian scratched his head. Is this transformation difficult? It feels like Trunks and I could easily become like this. Do you want to practice against your brother? Sun Gohan asked, do you know what sparring is? You know, my mother taught me when my brother was in school. Sun Wuxian replied. Does mom know that Goten can become a Super Saiyan? Sun Gohan asked. Mom knew, but she said I was like a bad boy and wouldn't let me be like this again. Sun Wuxian. Haha. Because mom doesn't like Super Saiyan. Sun Gohan smiled, and then his expression also became solemn. Come on Goten, you fight with your brother. Sun Wuxian nodded and rushed towards Sun Wuhan. Bang bang! The two fought fiercely in this mountainous area. Sun Gohan fights mainly in a defensive stance. And after fighting for a while, Sun Gohan found that his brother's offensive was getting stronger and stronger, and even hitting his body hurt a little. Phew! Sun Gohan soared into the sky and flew into the sky. That's not fair, brother. Sun Wuxian did not fly up, shouting loudly below, how can you fly into the sky? How? You? Don't you know how to fly? Aren't you all able to become a Super Saiyan? Sun Gohan was a little confused. I can't fly yet, said Sun Wuxian. Sun Gohan. They have become Super Saiyans and can't fly yet. What is this situation? Was thinking to Sun Gohan when he suddenly heard the sound of an airplane flying in the distance. Sun Gohan turned his head and immediately saw Bidali's jet. Sun Gohan looked carefully again and found that there was another person sitting on the plane besides Bidali. Isn't that Yetian? Classmate Yetian also came over. I should have come with Bidali-san. I remembered that Bidali-san asked me to teach her air dance. Fortunately, it just happened to let her study with Goten, which saved trouble. Classmate Yetian, look quickly, this is Bun Mountain. Bidai turned to Yetian. It's the first time I've traveled this far. Yetian sighed. Is it? Haven't you left Satan City before? Bidali was stunned and asked. No. The farthest is 1,000 kilometers away from Satan City. Yetian. Hey, I'll take you out today for a long look. Bidali grinned, further ahead is Gohan-san's home. You're going to learn flying? Yetian groaned. Yes, I don't know how long I can learn it. Bidali said. With your talent, it shouldn't be difficult. Yetian smiled. Is it? You also think I'm very talented, don't you? Bidali asked softly. Actually, I prefer to play basketball with you. Girls learn more about basketball skills, why do they have to practice martial arts? Yetian sighed. Basketball. I'll try it when I get a chance. Bidali nodded. Do you want to play wild ball? Yetian suggested, there is no one in the jungle below, in fact, it is quite suitable for playing basketball, even if you kiss the basket, you will not be discovered. Bidali. I always feel like you're talking about it. Actually, I like the blue frame too. Although the color is a bit strange, you can try it. Yetian muttered, to be a person, you must have the courage to try all kinds of new things. Blue basket. Bidali was slightly stunned, I haven't seen the blue frame, most of the baskets are red, right? Yetian nodded. You really know basketball? Is there anything special about the blue box? Bidalai asked strangely. I don't know what's special. But it's also a challenge. Maybe it's harder to score a goal in a blue frame. Yet Yen held his chin in thought, but the appearance of Barduz appeared in his mind. Is it harder to score from the blue basket? Is it because it's small? Bidalai asked. I don't know if it's small, but I think the blue frame goal is more risky, and if you are not careful, there may be a crisis. Yetiendeo. Playing basketball can still play a crisis. Bidalai shook her head. Sixth universe, like the planet Pa. Aa. Bardos, what's your situation lately? Why did you sneeze again? Xiongpa asked curiously. I don't know, Bardos shook his head, I always feel like someone is nagging me. Hurry up and look for it, find out that I destroyed him in the past. Like Pamo, he even rolled his sleeves. Looking for. Bardos took the scepter and carefully searched for the man who coveted him. Because Bardos doesn't feel good either. Before I felt that this person just wanted to make friends with me. Now why do I feel that he is getting more and more excessive? Who is it exactly? Angels are so amazing. Across a universe, Bardos can sense that someone is coveting him. And more impudent. Bardos searched around but could not find it. Didn't you find it? Elephant Pa was disappointed. No, Bardos shook his head, maybe I thought too much. It's not impossible. Xiongpa mused. Forget it. Bardos shook his head and said nothing more. Maybe it's really overthinking. Seventh universe, Earth, Bun Mountain. Sun Gohan fell from the sky and appeared opposite Sun Wuxian. Goten, my brother's classmates are coming here soon, don't let them see you so powerful. Sun Gohan instructed, especially the appearance of the Super Saiyan, let them not see it. Will they think I'm a bad boy? Sun Wu asked innocently. That's right. Sun Gohan nodded, let's go home first. Sun Wuxian nodded. Phew. Shout. They. Two of them walked quickly through the mountains and forests. Wuxian's combat talent is so good, my brother was also shocked. Sun Wuhan sighed, brother never expected Wuxian to be so powerful, if you can cultivate well, you can also participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Chapter 35. Really? Sun Wuxian's face showed anticipation, and he added, but Trunks is stronger than me, and we often play battle games together. You guys play this game too? Sun Gohan froze for a moment. If it goes on like this, I will be surpassed by these brats. I have to hurry up and practice well. Sun Gohan's home. Bidalai's jet helicopter landed outside Sun Gohan's house. Bidalai and Yetian got off the plane at the same time. This should be Gohan-san's home, he lives in a really remote place. But the environment here is good. Yes. Yetian nodded. You don't want to say basketball here again, do you? Bidalai asked. Yetian. How can you play basketball here? Not suitable here. Yetian said quickly. Bidalai stepped forward and knocked on the door. The door opens. Kiki walked out of the room and saw Yetian and Bidalai who appeared at the door. Who are? Kiki asked. Hello aunt, we are Gohan-san's classmates, my name is Bidalai, his name is Yetian, we are here to find Gohan-san. Bidalai said. You're looking for Gohan. Kiki didn't doubt it, Gohan went to the mountains to cultivate, please come first. No need auntie, we'll just wait for him outside. Yetiendeo. Would you like something to eat? Kiki asked politely. Auntie, you're welcome. Bidalai also said. As he spoke, Sun Wuhan and Sun Wuxian came back from outside and said hello from afar. Classmate Yetian, classmate Bidalai, hello. Sun Gohan waved his hand, I didn't expect you all to find here. The school has the address of your home. I went to school this morning and heard that you took a long vacation. Baitalai replied. Yes, isn't the world's first martial arts conference going to be held in a month? Sun Gohan said honestly, I want to take advantage of this month to cultivate well. If I lose the first round, it will be a shame. He, then you have to come on, you must not lose to me. Baitalai smiled. Yet Yen. Yet. Tien pulled Baitalai behind him. Baitalai, can we not be so confident? Who gave you the confidence? Think you can beat Sun Gohan? Even if it is me, the physical strength has reached 100 times that of Frisia, and if I don't use Erase, I may not be his opponent if I really fight with Sun Gohan. Of course, if you use Erase, it can make Sun Gohan doubt his life. What are you pulling me for? Baitalai asked in a low voice. Baitalai, you are the strongest, with me, I will always support you. Yet Yen said with a solemn expression. Oh, yes. Baitalai is my girlfriend. If I don't hurt her, who will hurt her? If at the world's first martial arts conference, Baitalai really met and fought with Sun Gohan, I don't mind letting Gohan lose badly. I'm going to play basketball with Baitalai. In the future, you have to cultivate the joy of playing basketball. A good girl, what martial arts do you practice? By the way, Gohan-san, you promised to teach me flying. Baitalai cut to the chase. Ah. Of course, no problem. Sun Gohan nodded. Gohan. Do the two of them also want to participate in the world's first martial arts conference? Kiki asked. That. Yet Yen shouldn't participate, right? Sun Wuhan looked at Yet Yen. Take a look. It's not impossible. Yet Yen smiled slightly. Hey? Do you want to participate too? Yet Yen? Baitalai was stunned. I'll think again. Yet Yen smiled, and did not decide for the time being. Anyway, the world's first martial arts conference is only a competition for a while. Because shortly after that, they all went to the magician buffet. That's the real magician. Hey? Erase this pot and let the magician buffet carry it. Let me think. The scene of the world's first martial arts conference, it was a sea of people. I wiped off some things casually, and the experience must have risen and brushed. Even if I don't practice erasing now, I think that when I get to the scene of the world's first martial arts conference, I can achieve twice the effect with half the effort. Therefore, I must go to the world's first martial arts conference. Even if it's for Baitalai, I'm going. Sun Wuhan. I didn't expect that even Yet Yen would participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Do you really think that any individual can participate? Forget it. I don't want to do much. It's not good to say too much. Mom, I promised Baitalai to teach her the art of dancing. In fact, she told me about the world's first martial arts conference. Sun Gohan explained to his mother. Okay, then you guys practice well, and eat at home at noon. Kiki greeted in a friendly manner. Thank you, Auntie. Yet Yen responded politely. Thank you. Baitalai also said. So, will Yet Yen-san also want to learn the void dance art together? Sun Gohan asked. The dancing technique is what you call the flying technique. Learn it, it doesn't hurt to have a skill. Yet Yen nodded. Sun Gohan said that the dance technique seems to be learned by everyone. Classmate Yet Yen. I have long discovered that the breath on your body is too weak. Can't even sense a trace of your breath. You don't have chi in your body, how do you learn to dance the air art? I still won't hit you. This kind of thing, I hope you are self-aware. When the time comes, I will tactfully tell you, maybe you will give up. And you're just here to accompany Baitalai. Then let's go over there. It just so happens that my younger brother Wyushin is also going to learn the art of dancing. Sun Gohan patted his brother's shoulder. hello. Yetian nodded at Sun Wuxian. Big brother is good. Sun Wuxian politely returned the salute. Subsequently, Sun Wuhan took Yetian and the others to the distant mountains and forests and began to teach the art of dancing the void. In fact, the dance void art is simply a technique for controlling qi, and it is not very difficult to comprehend. Sun Gohan explained, but it's more difficult to fly at high speed. Control gas? What is gas? Baitalai didn't understand. Gas. It is the energy, or power, hidden in the body. Sun Gohan explained. Hidden energy. Bai Dili was even more confused. This is it. Sun Wuxian stretched out his hand and aimed at a stone in the air. Phew. Sun Wuxian's hand ejected a Qigong wave. Boom. The Qigong wave hit the stone at that time, blowing the stone to pieces. Chapter 36. Yes, this is gas. Sun Gohan nodded. Hey! Baitalai was stunned. Yetian did not speak. Because there was no qi on Yetian's body. This special energy, Yetian did not have. Yetian was a little envious. This is a typical Dalong Wangshu, right? I'll be erased. What bike do I want? No, no, no. Why did I break that stone? Isn't it more convenient for me to wipe off the stone with a wave of my hand? What do you call gas? Sun Gohan asked. It seems to be a trick to deceive, said Baitalai with a wry smile. We didn't do it beforehand, and it's not a trick. Sun Gohan smiled. Yetian. Do you think Gohan-san is reliable? He wouldn't have planted a bomb beforehand to fool us, would he? Bai Dili lowered her voice to Yetian Dao. No, just study hard. Yetian comforted. Sun Gohan. I heard it all. Sun Gohan wiped his sweat. Gohan-san, you won't be that magician, will you? Baitalai looked at Sun Gohan with skeptical eyes. If you really know the trick just now, you can blow up that car all at once, right? It's different. Sun Gohan wiped his sweat again. We can only blow up the car, but we can't guarantee that the people in the car are still safe. We are not jugglers, nor are we magicians. And what do you call it? I've never seen your magical power. Baitalai snorted. It feels to me that what you just released is not the magic released by the magician in the game. Sun Gohan was speechless. Now the explanation is not clear. Baitalai, don't get excited. Yetian persuaded, actually, this is qi, this is what Gohan-san said. Okay, so how are you going to fly in the sky? Bai Dili looked at Yetian, calmed down a little, and asked. Sun Gohan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Yetian is here. Otherwise, Baitalai and I wouldn't know how to communicate. Too much temper. Don't know whose girlfriend she will become? I see. She asked Yetian's classmate to accompany her. Could it be that the two of them are already boyfriend and girlfriend? It's growing fast enough. Gohan-san, I'm sorry just now, you continue. Baitalai said. You don't know what qi is. That's a bit of a hassle. Sun Gohan scratched his head. Isn't it impossible to fly in the sky without gas? Baitalai hurriedly asked. Don't worry, there is gas in anyone, but they don't know how to control it. Sun Wuhan smiled and said, just like Yetian, I can't sense the existence of qi in his body at all. It should be that I have never practiced before, or I have done very few exercises. Yetian likes to play basketball, and playing basketball is also a sport. Bai Dili replaced Yetian Dao. Yetian, don't say it in front of others when playing basketball. Is it? That should be a little hone to grind and there will be qi. Sun Gohan nodded. The qi on Bai Diary's classmate is actually quite a lot, but I don't know how to control it. Do I have a lot of gas on me? Some surprises than Baitalai. Goten, I'll teach you the art of dancing in the future, right? Sun Wuhan said to Sun Wuxian, I will first teach Ye Tian and Bai De Li how to master and use qi. Yes, brother. Sun Wuxian nodded obediently and ran to the side to play. First of all, what you two have to do is calm down so that you can feel the presence of qi. Sun Gohan said. Bai De Li silently tried. Ye Tian was also trying. It stands to reason that there should be qi in me. After all, my physical strength has reached 100 times that of Frisia. My combat power is 10 billion. What about the qi in me? Wait a minute. Doesn't there be qi in me? Because qi is an energy for human cultivation. Is it divine power that exists in my body? Whether it's Sun Wuhan or Sun Wukong, they are all unable to sense the existence of divine power. Divine power. I don't know if I can feel this magical power. I'll try it. Ye Tian followed the method Sun Wuhan said, trying to sense the divine power in his body. Whether it is divine power or qi, learn to sense before speaking. Yes, you all have to let your minds empty so that you can sense the existence of qi. Sun Wuhan replied, not bad, I feel that Ye Tian's mind has been completely empty. Bai De Li classmates also need to cheer ah. Bai De Li's originally closed eyes also opened slightly, and she turned her head to glance in Ye Tian's direction. At this glance, Bai De Li suddenly felt a little strange. Why at this moment, I feel as if Ye Tian's classmate has disappeared. Not only did Bai De Li feel strange, but even Sun Gohan was a little shocked. Are you kidding? Even I can't feel the existence of Ye Tian? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. In Sun Wuhan's opinion, Ye Tian, who was sitting there now, would not have been able to sense him at all if he hadn't seen that others were still there, simply through induction. In the past, although Sun Wuhan could not sense Ye Tian's qi, he could sense Ye Tian's existence. After all, Ye Tian also needed to breathe, and his body was a little moving. For example, moving your arms, shaking your legs or something. People exist. It's just now. Giving Sun Wuhan the feeling, Ye Tian seemed to have completely disappeared. There was not a single movement on his body. Even though Ye Tian was scratching his head now, he couldn't hear the sound at all. What the hell is going on here? It's really weird. Ye Tian was closing his eyes there and silently feeling the divine power in his body. Not to mention, according to Sun Wuhan's method, after Ye Tian emptied his mind, he did sense an extremely peculiar energy in his body. This peculiar energy should be divine power, right? Ye Tian was now able to sense the existence of divine power, but he didn't know how to control it yet. No hurry, no rush. Take your time. Ye Tian slowly opened his eyes and let out a breath. Sun Wuhan sensed Ye Tian's existence. Classmate Ye Tian is amazing. Sun Gohan sighed, I couldn't sense your presence just now. What do you say? Ye Tian asked. If you don't see it with your own eyes, it's as if Ye Tian's classmate disappeared out of thin air. Sun Gohan muttered. I feel that way too. There is no sound in your every move. Bai De Li nodded, and also looked at Ye Tian a little strangely, but it's normal now. Chapter 37. Just now, when my mind was empty, I found that I seemed to be one with nature. Ye Tian smiled. Nature? Merge with? Sun Gohan scratched his head. Simply put, I am the sky, I am the earth. Ye Tian explained, leaning into Bai De Li's ear again, I am you, you are me, I have you, you have me. Bai De Li. I understand this. Is it possible not to say such things in front of others? Is it good to make people blush? Bai De Li hung her head shyly. You are heaven and you are earth. Sun Gohan showed a thoughtful expression. But then Sun Gohan shook his head vigorously and suddenly came back to his senses. This is not right. Didn't I teach them how to fly? Why did Ye Tian become a teacher in turn? Ha ha ha. Ye Tian's idea is very unique. Sun Wuhan smiled, turned his words, and asked, "But can Yetian sense the existence of his own qi?" "Sensed it." Yetian nodded, "But I don't know if it's qi, it seems to be a very special energy. Can you control it now?" Sun Gohan was stunned again. Classmate Yetian sensed the existence of qi so quickly? Baidalai was also surprised. "I haven't sensed the presence of qi yet. Are you gifted better than mine?" "Uncontrollable, I'm familiar with it." Yetian groaned. It's not early, let's go have lunch first, and then continue cultivating in the afternoon." Sun Gohan looked at the time and suggested. "Okay, that's going to trouble you, Gohan-san." Yetian nodded. "No trouble." Sun Gohan smiled friendly. "Thank you." Baidalai also quickly thanked him. "Goten, we're going home for dinner." Sun Gohan greeted. "Okay brother." Sun Wushan quickly ran over. On the way back, Sun Gohan and Sun Wushan walked in front. Yetian and Baidalai followed behind. "Yetian, have you really sensed the special energy in your body?" Baidalai asked. "Well, my talent is not bad, right?" Yetian smiled. "I thought my talent was better. I didn't sense the presence of qi." Baidili was actually happy for Yetian. "Come on, you can definitely do it." Yetian encouraged. "Actually, I hope that Yetian can become stronger as soon as possible," said Baidili in a low voice. "Why? Is it more convenient to play basketball that way?" Yetian was stunned. "Baidili, why are you involved in basketball again?" I mean... Forget it, let's talk about it later." Baidiri doesn't know how to explain it. Yetian nodded. Sun Gohan and Sun Wushan marched ahead. "Brother, is that big brother and big sister in love?" Sun Wushan asked curiously. "Goten, how do you understand everything?" Sun Gohan turned his head and glanced at Sun Wushan, a little surprised. "I watched it on TV." Sun Wushan grinned. "I don't know if we talked about it, but I think Baidili seems to like Yetian." Sun Gohan guessed. "Doesn't my brother have a girl he likes?" Sun Wushan asked. "Not yet. This one. My brother is now focusing on his studies." Sun Wuhan blushed and said, "After the world's first martial arts conference is over, I will go back to school properly." Not long after, the group returned to Sun Gohan's residence. Sun Wuhan's mother, Kiki, had already prepared the meal and politely entertained Yetian and Baidili to eat. In the process of eating, "You two came out of school together, not just to study with Gohan, right?" Kiki said with a smile. "What do you say?" Yetian was stunned. "You two have an unusual relationship, aren't you?" Kiki smiled and said, "Auntie is from here. She has already seen it." Yeah, Angel nodded vigorously, "It's still Auntie who is powerful." "Auntie? Not what you think." Baidalai is a little embarrassed. "It's nothing, it's okay for young people to fall in love or something." Kiki said, "As long as it doesn't affect learning." Not affecting the affair." Yetian said. "Yetian, how is your academic performance?" Kiki asked. "Before I transferred schools, I was the first in my grade." Yetian replied. "What? First in grade?" Kiki was amazed, turned her head to Sun Wuhan and said, "Gohan, study more with Yetian in the future, do you have any questions to ask humbly, do you hear? If I hear it, I will consult Yetian." Sun Wuhan replied, and then praised, "I didn't expect Yetian to be so amazing, he was actually the first in his grade. By the way, Yetian, which school were you in before? Haven't you always lived in Satan City?" Baidalai asked curiously. I was at National No. 1 High School before." Yetian replied. "National No. 1 High School?" Baidalai was shocked, just like the name of this high school, it is the #1 school in the country. It is also a gathering place for outstanding students, and the talents of students there are very remarkable. I have also heard of the first high school. Sun Gohan sighed, it's a pity that I didn't get in. I didn't get into the exam either. It's hard to get into that school even if it costs money. Bidalai sighed and asked, but why did you come to Orange Star High School again? Close to home. Yetiendeo. Sun Gohan. Bidalai. Did you leave the best high school just because you were close to home? Yetien smiled. Why did I give up my first high school to go to Orange Star High School, don't you know? I'm for you, Bidalai. No wonder the teacher looks at you differently, I thought you were simply handsome. Bidalai sighed deeply. Bidalai had thought it strange before. I said the wrong thing to the teacher, saying that I came out with Yetien to open a room. The teacher actually didn't blame Yetien. It turned out that he was a transfer student at the first high school. Sure enough, the teacher is still impressed by the good students. Amazing, Auntie has also heard of the first high school, but I didn't expect you to be a senior student of the first high school. Kiki was amazed. Nothing, studying is just part of life. Yetien smiled and said, I don't want to make myself too tired, I understand the truth of endless learning, but it doesn't make much sense to be the first feeling all the time. Sun Wuhan. Bidalai. Yetien, can we not be so Versailles? You've always been the first, how else do you let us learn? The maximum score for each exam is 120, and if I have 200 points, I think I can get 200 points. Yetien continued. Chapter 38. Neither Sun Gohan nor Bidalai wanted to talk anymore. This is the study of the 8 classics. Sun Gohan was a little happy in his heart. Fortunately, I am far ahead of Yetien in martial arts. I was able to balance a little bit in my mind. I'm a scion. Maybe I'm better suited to fighting? After lunch. The afternoon practice also officially began. Bidalai continued to sense her own chi. About an hour or so has passed. By the way, that's it, that's gas. Sun Gohan nodded and praised, Brother Bidai is worthy of being a person who has practiced martial arts, and he will soon be able to master the skills in it. Really? That's great. So that I can fly in the sky? Bidalai asked excitedly. That's not okay. You need to use your chi freely. Sun Gohan said with a wry smile. What about Yetien? Didn't he say that he had sensed special energy? Bidalai asked again, is it the same as mine? I don't know what's going on, Yetien's anger, I can't sense it. For the first time, this strange phenomenon was discovered. Sun Gohan shook his head in confusion. You can't sense it. Other words. Can you sense my chi? Bidalai asked. Yes, it can be sensed. Sun Wuhan nodded, but I can't sense Yetien's chi. Yetien, what's going on? Bidalai turned her head and asked Yetien. Maybe my chi is more advanced. Yetien smiled. Sun Wuhan. Chi is still divided into high level and low level? What to think? This. Perhaps. Sun Gohan was not easy to retort. Since you say that your chi is more advanced, then let him be more advanced. Perhaps it is normal to learn the chi of God differently. Now, I will teach you to use your own chi and levitate yourself. Sun Gohan said. Good. Yetien nodded. In fact, it is very simple, that is, to control its own chi to act on the position of the feet, through this special energy, you can levitate the body. Sun Gohan explained. I'll try. Bidalai nodded, and asked Yetien with some unease, Yetien, do you understand? Understood, you try it first. Yetien nodded. By the way, Yetien, you said in the morning that you still have no way to control your chi, how is it now? Bidalai asked. Now it's basically control. Yetiendeo. Is it? Then let's refuel together and strive to fly early. Baidali said to Yetian. Come on. Yetian smiled slightly. Baidali took a deep breath and began to try to control her chi, and turned it to the position of her feet. Gradually, Baidali's body left the ground and slowly levitated. Baidali left the ground, about a few centimeters or so. It worked. Float up. You can go up a little more. Sun Gohan said excitedly. Please be quiet, I can't concentrate. Baidali said. Snap. The next moment, Baidali fell back to the ground and let out a breath. You are really powerful, it only took you a day to learn to levitate in the air. Sun Wuhan said with a smile, classmate Yetian is also going to come on. Yetian nodded and didn't say anything more. Yetian, come on, as a god of learning, you can't be surpassed by me. Baidali playfully winked at Yetian. Okay, I'll try. Yetian smiled slightly, controlling his strength on his feet. Snap. Yetian's feet left the ground and levitated out of thin air. Baidali. Sun. Gohan. When did this guy learn it? How do I feel that he understands it so easily? It's worthy of learning God. Could it be that the practice in martial arts is faster than that of normal people? Are you okay? Yetian slowly fell. Sun Gohan was slightly stunned again. Something is wrong. Classmate Yetian flew up just now, why can't I sense his breath? It's impossible. He is suspended through chi. And, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I still wouldn't have been able to sense his presence. It's really weird. It worked. Brother, look at it. At this moment, Sun Wushan flew quickly in the sky, excitedly shouting at Sun Wuhan below. Baidali. Baidali. Felt that the whole person was not good. It's just that I was surpassed by Yetian. He can surpass me and I am happy for him. So my dad could look up at him. The question is, when did Gohan-san's younger brother learn to fly? And it flies so fast. That Gokyudan had long learned how to control chi. Son Gohan smiled, it's not easy for you to be able to do this, just a little bit close to flying freely like him. So. It's not early, let's come back tomorrow. Baidali said. Hey. Sun Wuhan's face changed color slightly, and he said with a wry smile, haven't you two learned almost enough? Practice on your own in the future. I want to understand the mystery of Qi, aren't we welcome? Baidali smiled. This. No. This. Sun Gohan showed a look of distress. No need, Baidali, let's learn by ourselves next, don't bother Gohan-san. Yetian proposed. Are you serious? Baidali was stunned, quickly pulled Yetian aside, and whispered, follow him to learn more, so that we can learn to fly in the sky faster. In fact, the rest of the operation is very simple, as long as the gas is controlled on the feet, like a jet aircraft, you can complete the flight. Yetian smiled and said, isn't that true, Gohan-san? Yes. You can also apply chi to the whole body, so that you can fly faster. Son Gohan nodded approvingly. You better not come to me again. I still have to practice. There is not much time left. If I continue to waste my time on you, I may not be able to win the championship at the world's first martial arts conference. Yetian, do you really want to go back to cultivate by yourself? Baidali asked in a low voice. Let's go back and practice by ourselves, Gohan-san also has his own things to do, so we can't keep pestering him. Yetian proposed. That's fine. Baidali nodded, then let's compare and see who flies fast in the sky first. Well, then we'll have another intense basketball game in the sky. Yetian nodded, and also lowered his voice. Playing basketball in the sky. You can think of it. Bidalai didn't think much of it. What a romantic thing it is to kiss the basket on top of the white clouds. Yet Yen sighed. Chapter 39. What are you thinking? Your saliva is running down. Bidalai wiped her sweat. Let me rub it. Yet Yen wiped a handful of saliva and rubbed it on Bidali's body. You. Really served you, don't you have clothes? Bidalai huffed. Your clothes smell. Yet Yen Zhenzhen had words. Sun Wuhan. You two don't spread dog food here, okay? I beg you. Then, it's not early, and yet Yen and I will leave. Bidalai said to Sun Wuhan. Okay. Sun Wuhan breathed a slight sigh of relief and secretly gave a thumbs up to Yet Yen. Or Yet Yen, you are cheerful enough. If it weren't for you, Bidalai-san wouldn't know how many days I'd have to trouble me. I still have to practice well. I want to strive to achieve excellent results at the world's first martial arts conference. Yet Yen and Bidalai stepped on the jet helicopter together. Gohan-san, what a disturbance, goodbye. Bidalai slowly started the plane. What a disturbing. Yet Yen also waved at Sun Wuhan. Goodbye. Sun Gohan said goodbye with a smile. Big brother, big sister, goodbye. Sun Wushan also waved his hands. Phew. The jet helicopter took to the skies and sped in the direction of Satan City. The sky is gradually getting dark. Come to my house tonight. Yet Yen proposed. To your house. Bidalai's cheeks flushed at that time. What can you do at your house so late? Go to my house and I'll teach you to play basketball. We practice flying. Yetiendeo. Nope. My dad said girls must go home before 9 p.m. Bidalai shook her head, looking at the time now, it's already 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and it will take us more than 3 hours to fly back from here. Yet Yen was a little disappointed. I'm going to look for the 18th tonight. Try a basketball game with the 18th? On the 18th, hey, I'm coming. Are you still used to wearing my clothes? If you are not used to it, I will give you another set. You. What are you thinking again? Bidalai wiped her sweat, your eyes are rolling around, and you obviously don't want to be good. I thought again of the situation when you rode on my face that day. Yet Yen sighed. Bidalai. Don't think. Bidalai exclaimed. Why don't you wear a skirt? Yetiendeo. Oh. Can you not say such things, people will be distracted. Bidalai exclaimed. The jet helicopter almost lost its balance in the sky, one high and one low, as if riding a roller coaster. Yet Yen and Bidalai arrived in Satan City around 9 p.m. Yet Yen, then I'll go back. Bidalai sent Yet Yen to the door of apartment number 8. I'll send you. Yet Yen smiled. Forget it, if my dad sees you, maybe he will beat you. Bidalai shook her head and said with some concern. Why do you think your dad can beat me? Yetiendeo. Bidalai, what? Do I think? Just because my dad is a world champion in martial arts. Just because my dad saved the world. Yet Yen, why are you so arrogant? Yet Yen, you have to cultivate well and strive to surpass my father as soon as possible. Said Bidalai softly. Yet Yen nodded. I have long exceeded. Your dad simply isn't enough for me to fight. My dad hurt me a lot, he once told me that the boys I associate with must be stronger than him. Bidalai whispered, but where is there such a boy, my father is a world champion. So Yet Yen, I hope that you can fight to defeat my father one day through your own efforts. Then I can go to the house with you in an upright manner. Yet Yen asked. Bidalai. You're taking me crooked again. Well, don't think about it, I said I would send you if I wanted to, and no one would try to stop me. Yet Yen said with a firm expression, even if it is the end of the world, I will send you to where you want to go. After hearing Yet Yen's words, Bidalai felt a burst of heartbeat. You sound so touching. Yet Yen. You're so nice to me. Bidalai blushed and whispered. Let's go. Yet Yen stepped forward and took Bidali's small hand. Bidali's whole body seemed to be electrocuted, and the whole person was in a good mood. Growing so big, it was the first time that Bidalai had such intimate contact with a boy. Yet Yen just took Bidali's little hand and led her towards her home. Bidalai's little hands are soft, and it is not an exaggeration to describe them as weak and boneless. Although Bidari is also a person who practices martial arts, there are still characteristics that girls should have. Moreover, Bidari may be too nervous, and a lot of fragrant sweat oozed from her small hands. Bidali just let Yetian pull him forward, his face became more and more rosy, and his heart thumped. Bidali actually liked this feeling. In the night, Yetian and Bidali left two shadows clinging to each other. Walking and walking. Yetian saw a familiar figure head-on. Isn't that the 18th? You run out into the streets in my clothes? Do you think it fits? Yetian resisted the urge to erase number 18 clothes. Can't erase her clothes here. Even if you want to erase it, you have to find a place where no one is. How bad it is to let others see. I'm going to keep it for myself. The two sides met head-on. Yo, the little hands are pulled, the relationship is developing quite fast. Number 18 said with a smile. After all, Bidali is a relatively young girl, and after hearing No 18's words, she quickly broke her hand out of Yetian's hand and lowered her head without saying a word. Lazuli, you give me back my clothes. Yetian Deo. Who said it was your clothes? What you wear on me is my clothes. Number 18 said in a cheerful manner. I didn't mean that, I just said my clothes were a little dirty. You can go to my house and get a new one. Yetian replied. Humph. Number 18 snorted, ignored Yetian, turned around and left. By the way, wait a minute. Yetian called number 18. The 18th slowly stopped. Is something wrong? Number 18 asked. In another month, it will be the world's first martial arts conference, are you going to participate? Yetian asked. The world's first martial arts conference. Number 18 was stunned, what is that? Chapter 40. You don't know. Yetian was stunned. However, when Yetian thought about it later, he was relieved. The 18th did not know that the world's first martial arts conference is also normal. After all, the 18th did not walk with Clin after all. So the 18th did not know about the world's first martial arts conference. The world's first martial arts conference is a contest between all martial arts powerhouses. Yetian explained, it is said that the first place has a bonus of 10 million. 10 million bonus. The 18th was moved. Second place also has 5 million. Yetian Deo. No 18's eyes lit up. There seemed to be 3 million in third place. Yetian continued. Okay, I'll participate. The 18th readily agreed at that time. It's a great opportunity to make money. I've been running out of money lately. Thanks, little handsome guy. Number 18 thanked me, you have provided me with a very valuable information. If I can achieve excellent results in the world's #1 martial arts conference, I can give you my clothes to wear. Did you wear the clothes? Yetian asked. Number 18. Bidalai. Yetian, do you think it is appropriate for you to say such things to this blonde beauty in front of me? Just wear it. It's a bit perverted, but I can collect it. Yetianying said. The 18th stopped talking, turned around and left. If it weren't for my sake in wearing your clothes. What you said just now, I can kick you into space. I still don't think about you. Yetian, you. Bidalai snorted, glaring at Yetian with annoyance. What? Yetian pretended to be like a nobody. You. Do you like Miss Lazuli? Bidalai bit her lip and asked. I like it, I do. Yet Yen nodded truthfully. I'm ignoring you. Baidali's chest rose and fell angrily. You like her, are you still with me? I don't know what you think. I'll take you home. Yetiendeo. No need. Baidali gambled and quickened her pace in front. Yet Yen not only followed behind slowly. Regarding girlfriends, you have to say hello to Baidali in advance. Don't let me invite all the angelic sisters home when the time comes, and you gamble there again. So much discord. Also, since number 18 lives downstairs from our house, the two of us are so close. Can I let her go? Isn't this a big gift package that God has prepared for me? It's a shame to let it go. However, Yetian was also sincere to Baidai. Although Yetian is a big radish, it does not mean that Yetian is not sincere. Yetian must sincerely treat every girl he likes. Yetian quickly sent Baidali to her doorstep. Yetian, you like Miss Lazuli, why are you still with me? Baidali asked back. Because, I like you too. Yetian replied. Baidali. I was speechless. My biggest dream is to please several wives and live a life without shame and irritability with them. Yetiendeo. Baidali covered her face and wept. Why can you talk about playing hooligans so righteously? I really convinced you. Baidali was speechless. Baidali, you go home and think about it, I'm serious. Yetian said seriously, in the future, I will have several girlfriends, and even other varieties, but there should not be too many, at most 5. I promise no more than 5. Baidali wiped her sweat. 5 you still say so high sounding? After all, you have to rest on Saturdays and Sundays, and if you play basketball every day, I don't know if your physical strength can keep up. Yetian sighed. Did you bring us together because you wanted to play basketball with us? Baidali asked. Ye Angel nodded vigorously. I seem to know now what you mean by playing basketball. Baidali's face darkened. So that's what you mean by playing basketball. I was stunned by your foolishness. You deserve to be a god learner. Why do you know this in such detail? You finally know. Yetian sighed, I'm embarrassed to say it. So. What do you mean by blue box? Baidali suddenly thought of something and quickly asked. Well. This kind of thing can only be understood by yourself. Yetian said with a smile. It always feels like what you're saying isn't a good thing. Baidali gritted her teeth. What do you compare to a basket? And the blue frame? It feels more and more that what you say is wrong. Told me so many things about playing basketball along the way. And you're going to find a place with me to play wild ball in a nobody. And kiss the basket in the sky. Baidali felt like her head was big when she thought about it. I was taken to the ditch by him. Baidali was thinking. Baidali. Suddenly, someone shouted Baidali's name. You run. My dad is here. Baidali's face changed color slightly, and hurriedly said to Yetian. What am I running when your dad comes? Yetian shook his head, I'm not running. You. Watch out for my dad beating you. You kidnapped his precious daughter to open a house. My dad was angry. Baidali snorted. The problem is, we didn't open it. Yetian said with some regret. Baidali. Then I ask you. Have you talked to me about girlfriends before? Baidali asked through a bit of her lip. I promise absolutely nothing. Yetian swore to the sky. Yetian never talked about his girlfriend. After Yetian crossed into this world, he honestly became a very responsible person. If there is no system, if there is no plug-in, if there is no plug-in, if there is no bloodline. In Yetian's words, it is to sit and eat and wait for death. Yetian escaped the Scion invasion of the earth, the absorption of humans by Shalu. Life is not easy. Yetian had no other time to do something boring. So Yet Yen spent more time studying. As for talking about girlfriends, Yet Yen also thought about it. But the age is always too young. After all, Yet Yen is only 16 years old this year, the same age as Bai Diary and Sun Wuhan. Moreover, Yet Yen had no money. A girlfriend who has no money to talk about a fart. I know, you hurry up, my dad will be here soon. Bai Dalai urged. You said I'm looking for your dad for an autograph now, what kind of expression will your dad have? Yet Yen smiled. Bai Dalai. Chapter 41. Let's go. It's too late to go anymore. Bai Dili was anxious, pushing Yet Yen to let him leave quickly. Yet Yen took the opportunity to hold Bai Dalai in his arms. Why should I leave? What am I afraid of? Just took this opportunity to tease this Mr. Satan. Satan rushed forward. Then, at a glance, Satan saw his daughter in the arms of a strange boy. Satan was furious, and his whole body was shaking. You're the kid named Yet Yen. Let go of my daughter. Satan shouted with a dark face. Let you go and you don't go, what now? Bai Dalai whispered. It's okay, it's going to be fine. Yet Yen smiled confidently. Yet Yen also looked at Mr. Satan in the night. This product is indeed tall. It's the tall and mighty type. I don't know who Bai Diary is with. It is rare that Mr. Satan has such a lovely daughter. Mr. Satan stood there, and Yet Yen felt that his height was at least 2 meters. And this cargo comes with coercion. Of course, these coercion are directed at others. For Yet Yen? What Yet Yen had in his body was divine power. Yet Yen did not use divine power, and he was already giving Mr. Satan face. Dad. Not what you think. Today, Yet Yen and I are not going out to do anything else. Bai Dalai stepped forward to explain. Bai Dalai, you go home first. Satan shouted. I'm not going back. Bai Dalai gritted her teeth. Satan was stunned. Bai Dalai. You weren't like this before, and now you don't even listen to your father's words? Satan looked at Bai Dalai in surprise. You. Dad, you can't bully him. Bai Dalai said. Bai Dalai, you go back first, let me talk to my uncle for $2. Yet Yen smiled. You. Bai Dalai didn't know what to say. When is it? You're still kidding. Do you know what you're doing? My dad will beat you to death. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yetiendeo. That. Okay then. Bai Dalai felt warm in her heart when she saw Yet Yen so confident. It seems that Yet Yen likes me very much. For me, I can actually look directly at my father. My dad is a world champion. If you anger my dad, you'll really be killed with a punch. You talk well, my dad doesn't like to joke. Bai Dalai whispered to Yet Yen. Got it. Yet Yen nodded. Dad, I like him. But the two of us are currently innocent. Bai Dalai said to Satan again, it's definitely not what Dad thinks. Satan took a deep look at his daughter. As a passerby, Satan could also see that his daughter did not seem to have done anything out of line with this boy. Satan's hanging heart was also put down. It seems that this boy is not as dirty as I thought. Bai Dalai soon left. There were only 2 people left at the door, Yet Yen and Mr. Satan. Boy, I have to say that your courage is commendable. Satan smiled and said, you used to be a senior student at National No. 1 High School, right? Good. Yet Yen nodded. With your achievements, future achievements are not bad, change to an ordinary family, and give your daughter to a man like you, it's no problem at all. Satan looked at Yetiendeo. Yet Yen did not answer, knowing that Satan would continue to speak. But our family is different, we are a martial arts family, my Mr. Satan learned martial arts at the age of 3, killed the tiger at the age of 7, defeated the invincible hand in the world at the age of 10, destroyed Shalo at the age of 40, and became a martial arts world champion at the age of 43. Satan's boastful bragging. Yet Yen, I think I can already blow very well. As a result, the future old man bragged without blinking. Are you still from a martial arts family? Do your dad and your grandpa practice martial arts too? Yet Yen also didn't want to embarrass Mr. Satan too much. After all, this product is his future husband. Bai Dili has been learning martial arts since childhood, and she is also the champion of the junior group of the last world's first martial arts conference. Satan continued, moreover, Bai Dili often helps the police solve all kinds of major and important cases, and I believe you are very aware of these things. I know that. Yet Yen nodded. So our family's future son-in-law must have strong strength, not a weak scholar like you. Satan said. Understandable, understandable. Yet Yen nodded repeatedly. Satan, this kid. What are you special? I won't say anything you say. You seem to be quite talkative. But that's normal. Who made me Mr. Satan domineering? Say, how much money does it take to leave my daughter? Satan looked at Yetian Dao. Yetian? This is a nonsensical blood flow novel, don't make it into a domineering president text. Yetian was stunned and quickly corrected. Mr. Satan looked confused. What are you talking about? Since my uncle said that you are a martial arts family, will you do this trick? Yetian grinned and gently waved at a stone lion placed at the gate. Ugh! The stone lion disappeared all at once. Mr. Satan's eyes widened. What about the stone lion? How did it disappear? Are you kidding? Mr. Satan rubbed his eyes vigorously. Really disappeared? It seems that this kid made the stone lion disappear. Didn't you see clearly? Yetian smiled and said, take a closer look this time. Saying that, Yetian pointed to another stone lion. Satan stared closely at the stone lion. Erase! Yetian whispered and waved at the stone lion. Ugh! The stone lion was so under Satan's gaze that it disappeared all of a sudden. Satan turned pale in fright instantly, and his legs began to tremble. As the soul of the city, and even enjoying a high reputation all over the world, it would be unrealistic for Mr. Satan not to know about the recent mysterious disappearance. Even if Mr. Satan doesn't want to know, those close to him will tell him. After all, the mysterious disappearance is too mysterious. And the mysterious hero has not shown up until now. Everyone is rumored to have done it by a character called a mysterious hero. He does good things. Of course, the teachers at the school sneered at the mysterious hero's hatred. How many teachers worked overtime to make roles, all of which made this mysterious hero lost? You're just losing the roles, you're even missing the computer on which we make the roles, which is a bit too much. It's like if I borrow your USB flash drive, and you cut all my pieces away. You at least leave the computer for us. Mr. Satan was not stupid, and soon thought of Yetian's true identity. You. Are you the mysterious hero? Satan stuttered. I don't want to reveal my identity right now. Yetian smiled slightly. Ah. Yes. The Satan chick nodded vigorously as he pecked at the rice. Chapter 42. In addition to making the lion disappear, I can also make the parts on your body disappear. Yetian smiled and said, Uncle, do you want to try it? Don't. Never. Satan was terrified and hurriedly waved his hand. So, what happened between me and your daughter? Asked Yetian. When are you getting married? Satan smiled and asked with a different face. Yetian. Your face changed too quickly. Don't worry, I'm not a man who gives up all the time, I'll take a good look at Compare Dili. Yetian assured, in the future, when my strength reaches a certain level, I will let my uncle do whatever he wants on this planet and really do whatever he wants. Satan was first stunned, and then showed a look of expectation. This kid's future achievements are absolutely immeasurable. With a wave of his hand, a stone lion disappeared. With another wave of his hand, another stone lion also disappeared. What kind of power does this have to be? That. Can you teach me this trick? Mr. Satan looked at Yetian blankly. You don't have to think about it, you can't learn. Yetian shook his head. This is a trick that only the greatest god in the universe can comprehend. Erase. What? The greatest god in the universe? Satan thinks this starting point is a bit high. You have reached the greatest god in the universe. How can I, a mortal, talk to you? Therefore, in the future, my children and Bidalai will also be the descendants of God. Yeti and Deo. Satan is silent. Don't involve my daughter in everything. Although you are very good, I always feel that the cabbage I raise makes the pig arch. That. Come and sit at my house. Satan hurriedly and politely invited. It's too late today. Yetian shook his head. I'll visit again another day. Well, Satan replied. If there is anything you don't need, take it out in advance, and I'll wipe it off for you the next time you come. Yetian smiled and said, of course, some things that I don't look good with will be erased casually. Satan. You better not come. If you come, our family will suffer. Does our family have to disappear a lot of things for no reason? Gone. After Yetian finished speaking, he turned around and left. Hero go well. Satan said with a smile and bowed his head. Just call me by my name. Yetian said without replying. Yes. I made a note of it. Satan quickly answered. Yetian quickly disappeared in the darkness. Satan looked at the direction where Yetian disappeared, bent down and gradually straightened up. Satan puts his hands in his waist and looks straight ahead. This stinky boy. Better not let me meet you next time. Satan has a hard mouth. Immediately afterwards, Satan returned home dejected. Dad, you didn't treat Yetian well, did you? Bidalai showed a worried look. Satan. Yet. Tien's kid didn't treat me well, which is already a blessing in misfortune. Are you still worried about Yetian? No way. Bidai didn't seem to know Yetian's identity. Bidalai, do you know who that kid is? Satan was just about to tell Bidaliet the true identity of heaven. Suddenly, Yetian's words also appeared in Satan's mind. I don't want to reveal my identity yet. This was Yetian's words. Satan did not dare to continue. Dad, what did you just say? Bidali was stunned and asked, who is Yetian? Who could he be? Ah! He is a top student at National No. 1 High School. And it is said that he was the first in his grade at that high school before he changed schools. Mr. Satan quickly changed his words. Bidalai? Bidalai was stunned. He's a god of learning, Bidalai said. Well, studying God is indeed remarkable. Satan held out his thumb and nodded approvingly. What does Daddy mean? Bidalai couldn't figure out what her father meant now. Dad agreed to you dating him, said Satan. Bidalai showed a confused look again. Dad actually agreed. It's not Daddy's style. Bidalai, you are 16 years old this year, you are already a big girl, Dad believes in your vision. Satan said. Bidali. What? Did Yetian say to his father? Did my dad really agree with our things? How do I feel a little weird? However, you have to pay attention to precautions, especially girls, and you must protect your body. Although Satan agreed that his daughter was with Bidalai, it did not mean that he did not say anything. Moreover, once a girl is easily obtained by a boy, it is difficult for a boy to cherish this girl. Dad. He and I are really innocent. Bidalai blushed a little. Dad knows, Dad is coming. Mr. Satan said, Dad just doesn't want Bidalai to be bullied. Does he dare to bully me? He can't beat me. Bidalai grinned. Satan is silent. With a wave of his hand, he can make people's parts disappear. Such a terrible ability. How do you fight him? Yet Yen soon returned to apartment 8. In a convenience store in front of the apartment, Yet Yen saw that number 18 was eating instant noodles inside. Yet Yen walked in and sat down next to number 18. How did it get mixed up for instant noodles? Yet Yen asked with a smile. How about you treat me to something delicious? Number 18 snorted. Yes, just say what you want. Yet Yen readily agreed. I want to eat hot pot. Road 18. Okay, you can pick any place. Yet Yen nodded. So cheerful. Number 18 was stunned. Is there something to ask me? No, I just want to have a meal with you, that's all. Yet Yen smiled. I heard that the hot pot restaurant over there is good. Number 18 pointed to a hot pot restaurant opposite. Go. Yet Yen did not object. The money to eat a hot pot, Yet Yen still has it. However, Yet Yen really didn't have much money left. You have to find a way to go out and make some money. The question is, what can I do to make money? Are you going to rob the bank? This is special. I am the greatest god of the universe in the future. It's a shame for me to rob the bank. It's a pity that my erasure level is too low. If I can reach the gold level of erasure, I have the ability to create. I directly create some money to spend on. But not yet. Eating a hot pot is a little nervous. However, although Yet Yen's remaining money is not much, he can still afford to accompany the 18th to eat a hot pot or something. Can't you go to the renovation tomorrow? Go smash the wall or something. Let's talk about it. Number 18 threw down the instant noodles, and Tong Yet Yen entered the hot pot restaurant opposite. Chapter 43. Hey, where's that little girlfriend of yours? Number 18 asked. Going home. Yet Yen Deo. As soon as your little girlfriend came home, you came out on a date with me, aren't you afraid that she will know? Number 18 said with a smile. Don't be afraid. Yet Yen grinned. The hot pot came up quickly. It just so happened that Yet Yen was also hungry and enjoyed a hearty hot pot meal with number 18. Lazily, do you know how to get money quickly? Yet Yen asked. You still ask me about this kind of thing? Of course, it is the fastest to rob the bank. The 18th had replied without returning, if it is legal to rob the bank. Yet Yen. I'm also short of money. It seems that you are not rich either. Number 18 said with a smile. Yes, after eating this hot pot. I'm afraid I'll have a hard time in the next few days. Yet Yen sighed. Then you still let me order casually. The 18th was stunned. Inviting beautiful women to eat naturally can't cut the door, even if I eat soil in the next days, I will let you eat well. Yet Yen Deo. Humph, I'm a little touched by what I said. Number 18 snorted. There was a brief silence. What are you doing after eating? Number 18 asked. You? May I? Yet Yen Deo. What are you talking about? I ask you, what do you do after eating? Number 18 didn't react. The main thing is that I didn't think about that either. It's okay. Yet Yen Deo. I'll take you to earn money, it depends on whether you dare or not. Number 18 smiled. Earn money? How to earn? Yet Yen asked. Underground boxing ring. Number 18 said, as long as you can win the championship, you will have a lot of income, although it is not as much as the world's first martial arts conference. Did you make money from this? Yet Yen suddenly realized. How else? You have to live. Number 18 smiled and said, just ask if you want to go. It's not impossible to go and see. Yet Yen Deo. But then again, I see that your little girlfriend is quite rich, why don't you ask your little girlfriend for money? The 18th asked again. Am I the kind of person who eats soft rice? Yet Yen snorted. It's. Number 18 smiled, I didn't expect you to be quite spineless. After eating, number 18 took Yet Yen to buy a few clothes and dress up in disguise. Then number 18 took Yet Yen into the underground boxing arena. That evening, I only heard crying daddy and shouting in the underground boxing ring. How could anyone be an opponent of the 18th? It was also controlled by the 18th force, and it did not kill people on the spot. Rao is so, and many people are beaten and screamed. Yet Yen also played 2 games. Yet Yen felt that he was too old. Yet Yen suddenly found that bullying people was also very sensual. After coming out of the underground boxing ring, Yet Yen he number 18 had already made a lot of money. At least there is nothing wrong with these 2 months of life. Boy, you can, I didn't expect you to have 2 more strokes. Number 18 looked at Yet Yen with some surprise. It's okay. Yet Yen grinned. Do you know Sun Gohan and them? Number 18 asked quietly. It can be seen from this kid's playing style that he is definitely not an ordinary person. That's why there is such a question on the 18th. And the scene where Yet Yen jumped from No 18's home to his own house before was also clearly seen by number 18. At that time, number 18 felt that Yet Yen was not as simple as he saw on the surface. At first sight, today is extraordinary. Yes. Sun Gohan is my classmate, do you know him too? Yet Yen pretended to be like a nobody. Classmate. Number 18 was slightly stunned, you mean that Sun Wuhan is studying in the school here? Yes, he's my classmate. Yet Yen nodded. Just classmates? The 18th asked, do you have much contact with him? It's not much, I've only known Gohan-san for 3 days. Yet Yen replied. Only 3 days? So who did you learn this kung fu from? Number 18 asked strangely. I'm born with divine power, do you believe it? Yet Yen grinned. Number 18. So. Will you also participate in the world's first martial arts conference a month later? Number 18 asked again. I'm thinking about it, but it's not settled yet. Yetiendeo. Sun Gohan. Participate too? The reason why number 18 asked this is also a little worrying. If Sun Gohan participates in the world's first martial arts conference, that guy from Vegeta may also participate. And the guy named Bike Vic should not be much different from the 17th. I'm not necessarily a match for Bike. Of course, I'm no match for Sun Gohan and Vegeta. In this way, it seems that I can only take a 4th. Participate. Yet Yen nodded and told the truth. How much is the prize money for 4th place? Number 18 asked. It seems like 2 million. Yetiendeo. Number 18. Number 18 was not interested at the time. I might as well hit a few rings. The prize money for the 4th place in the world's first martial arts conference is only 2 million. Let's talk about it. Number 18 hesitated to attend the world's first martial arts conference. On the way home, Yet Yen was not idle and continued to erase some unwanted things. Of course, the 18th did not see it. It's strange to be able to see it. It's 12 p.m. Yet Yen looked at the time. The 18th did not answer. Let's pack the night at night. Yet Yen proposed. Pack night? Do? Number 18 was stunned. Go to my house to see a movie, I treasure several good movies. Yetiendeo, and my TV is big, haven't you been to my house? What's the best movie? Number 18 asked. It's all action movies, you're going to love it. Yetiendeo. It's good to go and see, I can't sleep at night anyway. Number 18 nodded and did not object. Subsequently, Yet Yen returned home with number 18. Let's go take a shower first. Yet Yen proposed. Number 18. I don't mean anything else, we fought so many wild punches, and our bodies were dirty, is that true? Yetiendeo. You're right. Number 18 replied, but I don't have any clothes to change, that guy called Mysterious Hero, better not let me catch him. I forgot to buy clothes just now. Forget it, tomorrow. Wear mine, you don't wear it. Yetian grinned. Number 18. I'll find it for you. Yetian went to the bedroom and got a set of clothes. You wore it again. Number 18 looked. Chapter 44. It's true that I wore it, but I've washed it. Yetian admitted and said, you also know my family's situation, where are there new clothes in my home? Think about it on the 18th, too. This kid is not rich. Clothes are bought to wear, how can there be clothes that are not worn at home? If you are a rich child, it is normal to have some new clothes at home and not wear them. As long as it's washed. Okay, I'll go take a shower at my house. Number 18 said, stepped forward to lift the floor slab that had been cut off before, and jumped directly. Yetian, I thought you were going to take a bath at my house. What a shame. I don't take a shower. Yetian directly wiped his hands against his body. Suddenly, Yetian's body was spotless. Even the clothes on Yetian's body were washed clean by Yetian with a wave of his hand. This is special. Should I open a laundromat? It seems like we do a lot of things. But the money is too slow. Let's brush up on the experience and upgrade to the gold level as soon as possible. When I can create money, I don't have to worry about life. I, the greatest god of the universe in the future, did not expect that I would also suffer for my livelihood. Yetian changed another set of clothes. The 18th was also quickly washed. Snap! Number 18 jumped up directly from his own house, and then threw the clothes he had worn before to Yetian. Wash it for me. Road 18. Yetian. Yetian took No 18's clothes and sniffed at the tip of his nose. Number 18, what are you doing? No 18's face turned dark. What a misstep. How did I give you my clothes? This kid wouldn't do anything excessive with these clothes, would he? Forget it, I got dirty when I punched. What a shame. Yetian shook his head and threw his clothes aside. Just wipe off the dirt later. Aren't you going to watch a movie? Show me the movie you've treasured for many years. Number 18 faced Yetiendeo. Ye-Angel nodded vigorously, turned on the TV, and found a folder called A in the storage space above the TV. A. The 18th was stunned. It's all action movies, but it's good. Yetiendeo. The 18th didn't think much of it. Then, Yetian found an action movie and pressed play. In the action movie is a Supergirl. Superwoman sped through the sky and soon spotted the gangsters on the ground. Superwoman quickly intervened to subdue the gangsters. Next, Supergirl did a lot of good things again. After doing all this, Supergirl returned home. It's okay? Yetian asked. Also. It's okay. Number 18 nodded. It's just that why this film always feels weird. After Supergirl returned home, she suddenly found that something was not right, and her superhuman ability seemed to be controlled. Superwoman fixed her eyes and spotted a stone that appeared in the room. What is that stone for? It seems to control her abilities. Number 18 mused. That one is called kryptonite, it is a stone from their planet. Once this stone appears within the range of Superman, Superman's superpower will disappear and become an ordinary person. Yetian explained. Number 18. What a strange setting. Number 18 sighed, I didn't expect such a weakness. Yes, it's quite strange, maybe the author wants to deliberately weaken Supergirl. Yetiendeo. Bang. The next moment, the door of Supergirl's house was suddenly kicked open. A masked man appeared at the door. Stepped forward and pinched Superwoman's neck. Supergirl struggled desperately but to no avail. SHHHHH. And then. Number 18. No. 18 couldn't bear to look directly at the next. That's what you mean by an action movie. Number 18 said with a dark face. Strange. The plot is not right. Yet Yen pretended to be like a nobody. It was definitely not this plot before, really. It used to be Superwoman who kicked the stone away, and then repaired the masked man fiercely, not like you see. Ah. Yes. Ah. Yet. Tien was speaking, and the shouts of Superwoman were also heard on the TV. That voice is addictive. In the middle of this late night, it seems to be a ghost. No. 18. Quickly shut it off. Number 18 really couldn't stand it. I'll look at it later. Yetiendeo. The 18th was completely speechless. You still see the end? Humph. Number 18 ignored Yetien, jumped directly and returned to his home from the cave before leaving. Bang! The 18th gave the TV a punch. With a muffled sound, the TV shattered on the spot. Yetien! You come back, you accompany me on TV. Yetien said angrily. Humph, think beautiful. Number 18 snorted, believe it or not, I told your girlfriend, you let me watch this kind of movie. Even if you tell my girlfriend, you'll have to accompany me on TV. Yetiendeo. Number 18 didn't say anything more, turned around and went back to the bedroom to sleep. If you don't accompany me to TV, I'll let you pay back with your body. Yetien said loudly. As long as you can defeat me, I will be at your mercy. The 18th was happy. Also let me pay back with my body? Do you think you can hit me? Don't think you can beat me by beating those people in the underground boxing arena? I'm very strong. Yetien was stunned at that time. No way. Really fake? As long as I can beat you, you will. Yetien drooled. Saliva dripped down the hole onto the floor of No 18's home. I'll beat you now. Wait a minute. It's not appropriate to fight here. I felt like the whole building was going to collapse. Wait a minute. When I get Vitali first, I'll come back and have fun with you. There will be time later. Yetien casually erased the TV. It's broken, and this thing can't be repaired. Or erase it. Fortunately, I made a lot of money playing wild boxing tonight, and buying a TV is more than enough. One night without a word. Early the next morning, Bai Diary came to find Yetien. Yetien, let's practice flying together today, right? Baidalai proposed. Okay, no problem. Yetien nodded. Hey? What about your TV? Baidalai suddenly noticed that the TV in the living room was missing. It blew up last night. Yetiendeo. Exploded? Did it suddenly explode? Baidalai asked with concern. Sort of. Yetien nodded. So where did you get the exploding TV? Baidalai asked again. Let me throw it away, what do you keep it for? Yetien smiled, let's not talk about TV, it's more appropriate to see where to practice flying, the place at home is too small. Chapter 45. Go to the mountains over there. Baidalai proposed. Yes. Yetien did not object. The two soon set off. When on the road. Yetien, what did you say to my father last night? Baidalai asked curiously, my dad doesn't seem to object to us being together. I didn't say anything, maybe your father thought that I was studying God and would have great achievements in the future, so he agreed. Yetien said with a smile. It always feels like it's not as simple as it seems. Baidalai mused. It doesn't matter anymore. Yetien smiled. Baidalai. Why doesn't it matter? The two then entered the mountains and began to try to practice flying in the air. In fact, Yetien had already mastered flying. Now I mainly practice with Baidalai. Universal Capsule Group Headquarters. Gravity Training Room. Vegeta turned into a Super Saiyan and was punching and kicking the air in the room. Trunks also walked hard into the room, sweat running down his body. Trunks, don't force it, get out of here quickly. Vegeta turned to Trunks, 150 times gravity is too difficult for you. Last night, Goten called me to tell me that he was going to participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Trunks said, so I'm going to participate too. Humph, it seems like a grand festival. Vegeta smiled. It's hard enough, let's become a Super Saiyan. Trunks muttered. It's so hard to stick to 150 times gravity with normality. What? Vegeta was stunned. Snap. Trunks' whole body is full of golden light, his hair stands on end, and he has already turned into a Super Saiyan. Vegeta was taken aback. Trunks jumped lightly and jumped to a height. Immediately afterwards, Trunks circled the gravity training room at great speed. It's so relaxed. Trunks was overjoyed. Vegeta was silent. At the same time, Vegeta is also a little bit heartbroken. Are you kidding? When did this kid become a Super Saiyan? Is it so easy to become a Super Saiyan? I had to suffer a lot back then, and I finally became a Super Saiyan. Hey. Trunks was still there flipping his head. Trunks? Vegeta stopped Trunks. Trunks turned to look at his father. Can Son Gohan's younger brother also become a Super Saiyan? Vegeta asked. Yes. Trunks nodded. Vegeta, this is really a Super Saiyan flood. Can anyone become a Super Saiyan now? Wait a minute. Is something not quite right? Let me think about it. By the time I was with Bulma, I could already become a Super Saiyan. I remember when I had just learned to transform. I was with Bulma shortly after that. And then there was this kid. Kakarot is also the younger brother of Son Gohan after becoming a Super Saiyan. So say. The reason why the two of them were able to become Super Saiyans so easily is because Kakarot and I are both children who can become Super Saiyans after they can become Super Saiyans. It seems to be the truth. After figuring this out, Vegeta was in a much better mood. Attack me! Vegeta said to Trunks. Hey! Trunks was stunned, and quickly said, in any case, I can't be my father's opponent, my father is too strong. Attack me! If you can hit me in the face, I'll take you to the playground. Vegeta said. Really? Father! Trunks was excited, then I'm coming. Attack me as hard as you can. Vegeta was ready for battle. Hey! Trunks struck quickly. Vegeta was taken aback. This kid's punches are so fast. And the power feeling is also strong. Vegeta managed to dodge Trunks' fist. Hey! Trunks punched quickly again. Vegeta dodged in embarrassment. Hit me. Trunks' fists rained down on Vegeta. Vegeta was already at a disadvantage, and he was even a little overwhelmed. Whose turtle son is this? It's hateful. Bang! Trunks punched and rubbed Vegeta's face. Vegeta was furious. Bang! Vegeta struck quickly and punched Trunks in the nose. You turtle son! You actually dare to hit me! Bang! Trunks landed his head on the ground and fell into a whimper. Vegeta, this is special. It seems to be my own son. I'm a little heavy. It hurts. It hurts. Trunks gritted his teeth and sat up from the ground, grinning in pain. Dad is so cunning, he actually fought back. Don't be careless, I didn't say you wouldn't fight back. Vegeta roared. How can? How? Trunks was very aggrieved. Don't cry, I'll take you to the playground. Vegeta snorted and asked, how? Is Gohan's younger brother powerful or are you more powerful? I'm a little stronger than him, Gokyudan is younger than me, and he can't fly yet. When Trunks heard that he could go to the playground, he burst into laughter. Vegeta! Vegeta! Was silent again. These two little guys are also too strong. Bun Mountain. The brothers Son Gohan and Son Goten are fighting. Both have become Super Saiyans. Bang bang! The two fought from the ground to the air, constantly changing their shapes. Another period of time has passed. Goten, let's get here today, it's almost there. Son Gohan blocked his brother's fist. Sun Mushin replied. The two fell from the sky and fell to the ground, gasping for air. The discussion just now caused a lot of physical strength consumption for the two brothers. Brother, aren't that big brother and big sister coming today? Sun Mushin asked. Don't come, if they come, we won't have time to practice. Son Gohan smiled and said, after all, it will take them a long time to learn to fly fast in the air. Brother. I think that big brother named Yetian seems to be very remarkable. Sun Mushin scratched his head. Hey? Why does Goten think so? Son Gohan was stunned. I don't know why. It feels like so. Sun Mushin smiled. Maybe Gokyudan thinks too much. Son Gohan smiled. It is true that Yetian's energy is a bit peculiar, and even I can't sense the energy existence in his body. Chapter 46. Big brother Yetian said that energy is a relatively advanced energy. Is this really the case? Sun Mushin asked. I don't know, maybe. Son Gohan said with a smile, but it doesn't matter, my brother can become a Super Saiyan who surpasses the Super Saiyan, and he will definitely achieve excellent results in the world's #1 martial arts conference. But if he becomes a Super Saiyan at the first martial arts conference in the world, won't his brother's identity be exposed? Sun Mushin said. You're right when you say that. Then let's not turn into Super Saiyan races. Son Gohan muttered. Well, okay, I'm okay, brother. Sun Mushin nodded obediently. I'll talk to Trunks when I turn back. Satan City. An uninhabited mountainous area on the outskirts. Yetian, look, I can already levitate in such a high place. Bidalai waved towards Yetian Xian. At this time, Bidalai was about 2 meters off the ground. After you went back last night, you practiced again, right? Yetian said with a smile. Yes. Bidalai nodded. Good, good. Yetian praised again and again. What about you, Yetian? Bidalai asked. Me? Yetian sighed helplessly. Why are you comparing with me? So who am I compared to? Bidalai winked playfully. Okay, then I'll show you. Yetian said. The divine power on his body bloomed, and he slowly left the ground. Soon, Yetian flew to a height of 10 meters. Bidalai's small mouth opened slightly, and her beautiful eyes widened, revealing a look of surprise. What are you kidding? Is Sushin also so talented in martial arts? Bidalai sighed. Bidalai, you look so good when you open your mouth just now. Yetian slowly fell to the same height as Bidalai, and said with a smile. Yes. Bidalai's face flushed again. I looked to see if there were any bananas nearby. Yetian Dao. Bidalai. Why do you always want me to eat bananas? Phew. After Yetian finished speaking, he immediately flew away. Fly. Flew away? Bidalai opened her small mouth, exclaimed, and quickly said, Wait Yetian, can you all fly freely? Yes, yes. Yetian turned around and smiled, and muttered again, it is said that there should be banana trees in this area, and the environment here is suitable for growing bananas. Bidalai. Isn't it to practice flying? Why do you have to look for bananas? I'm not hungry. Bidalai said loudly. However, Yetian had already flown away. Yetian flew around but did not find a banana. It didn't take long for Yetian to fly back. Found the banana? Baidalai asked. No. Yetian was a little disappointed. I'm not hungry. I ate in the morning. Baidali said, Yetian, are you hungry? I'll buy you bananas to eat when I get back. Yet. Tian. Suddenly I want to eat abalone. Yetiandeo. Abalone? Okay, I'll go back to you tonight. Baidalai said. Really? Yetian clicked his mouth. Isn't it abalone? I'll buy it for you. Baidalai was not surprised, and it was not very expensive. Yet Angel nodded vigorously, actually, you don't need to buy it, just eat ready-made. Eat ready-made? Baidalai scratched her head. Let's talk about it in the evening. Yetian was a little looking forward to it. Baidalai. I feel like you're tricking me again. By the way, what was the basket you said yesterday? I still haven't figured it out. Then again, did Yetian also go home last night to practice flying? Baidalai asked. No. I accompanied lazily to watch a movie at home. Yetian told the truth. You said you watched a movie with your little sister downstairs? Baidalai asked a little angrily. Yes, that movie was a little exciting, and the TV exploded like that. Yetian replied. Yetian. What the hell do you think? Baidalai snorted, are you really going to step on 2 boats? Which 2 boats are enough? Yetian replied, didn't I say that? Minimum 5 boats. Baidalai. You always talk about playing hooligans so high-sounding. Shall I leave you? Baidalai really wanted to turn around and leave. But Baidali didn't know why, and always felt as if she couldn't do without Yetian. I really don't know what I fancy him. Is it simply because he is handsome? It doesn't seem to be. There are more handsome people. Unconsciously, I was so slowly attracted to you. Yetian, have you really not dated other girls before? Baidalai asked in a low voice. No, I can guarantee this, I said it last night. Yetian nodded and swore to the sky. I don't care. Your first time must be with me. This is my manifesto for 4 more ships. Baidalai snorted and said to Yetian. Yetian. Deal. Angel nodded vigorously. And such a good thing? It seems that Baidalai is not unreasonable. Finally got you through. More than 20 days passed. The day before the world's first martial arts conference is also gradually approaching. Sun Gohan, Vegeta, Trunks, Sun Wushan, Bike, Klin and others are all practicing hard. The Monkey King is also honing himself in another world. Baidalai is also constantly polishing herself. There were only 2 people who did not cultivate. One is Yetian. The other is Mr. Satan. Yetian didn't need to cultivate. Because Yetian could now completely control his divine power. However, Yetian's divine power did not grow. This thing seems to have something to do with the level of erasure. It is estimated that the higher the level of the erasure technique, the stronger the divine power will be. It is impossible to improve by cultivation alone. Yetian didn't have anything to worry about. Of course, these days Yetian is also trying to erase some unwanted things and increase his own erasure experience. After this period of continuous erasure, Yetian was only 1 step away from upgrading to the silver grade erasure technique. I believe that when it comes to the world's first martial arts conference, you can complete the upgrade by simply erasing something. During this period, legends about mysterious heroes became more and more godly. The relevant departments have been looking for this mysterious figure. It's strange to find it. Even the gods of the earth have no way to find them. Not to mention these humans. It is worth mentioning that after Yetian and Baidalai returned home after completing the flight trial that day, he found that the 18th was not at home. Since that day, Yetian has not seen number 18 again. Chapter 47. Yet Yen was a little puzzled. Where did the 18th go? Could it be that the 18th also went to cultivate? Do artificial humans need to cultivate? By the way, artificial humans can indeed become stronger through cultivation. Didn't you see that the 17th performed so well at the Power Conference? In the Dragon Ball Super period, the strength of number 17 can already surpass the 3 Super Scions of Monkey King, and can even be comparable to Monkey King's Super Scion Blue. In addition, at the Power Conference, number 17 was the last person to stand in the ring. Yet Yen felt that number 18 must have found a place to cultivate. Where else can I go? After all, the prize for 4th place is really not attractive to number 18. I just don't know how much strength the 18th can improve. It is estimated that it is not much higher. A suburb, a sparsely populated village. Phew! A large spacecraft quietly touched the area and landed. The villagers here were stunned and overwhelmed. Is this a spaceship? Have any aliens come to us? Crunch! They. Spaceship hatch opened, and several aliens appeared from inside. These aliens easily wiped out everyone in the village. Lord Buffeday, everyone in this neighborhood has been killed by us. The younger brother stepped forward to report to the magician Buffeday. Good job. Buffeday nodded in satisfaction and turned his head to look at Dapla beside him. As far as I know, that guy from the Realm King God has been paying attention to the seal of Majin Buu, so we have to find a place to hide the spaceship as soon as possible, and then we will quietly look for the seal of Majin Buu. It works, Lord Buffety. Dapra smiled slightly. But where is such a big spacecraft going to hide? Lord Buffety? Little brother Pui asked. Just hide underground. Buffety smiled. It's Lord Buffety, it's a good position. Pui replied. Next, the younger brothers dug a pit overnight and hid the huge spaceship underground. After the spaceship was hidden, Buffety quickly found the seal of Majin Buu according to the records in his father's diary. Is this Majin Buu? Buffety was excited. Dopura also looked towards the seal of Majin Buu, with a smile on his face. We will bring the seal back to the spaceship now, and I will study how to unlock this seal. Buffety said with some expectation. Immediately, Dopura personally stepped forward to hug the seal and quietly flew into the sky. Not long after, Buffety and the others brought the seal of Majin Buu back to the spaceship. Once again, through his father's diary, Buffety found a way to unlock the seal of Majin Buu. Need to inject pure energy. Buffety mused, and looked at the little brothers around him again. None of these people's energy can be used. Where to find pure energy? Lord Buffety, I heard that in the near future, a martial arts conference called the number 1 in the world will be held on this planet. Pui said, do you want to try it at that conference? See if you can find pure energy? That's it. Buffety nodded, but before that, it's best to catch 2 people for me. I want to know more about this world's first martial arts conference. I'll catch it. Pui smiled, the gravity of this planet is so small, it can be strong to fly. Pui, your planet has 10 times the gravity of this planet, right? Buffety smiled and said, no wonder you say that. Yes, Lord Buffety, I will act now. Pui replied. That night, Pui captured 2 people who had participated in the world's first martial arts conference. Buffety controlled the 2 men through magic. Until we collect enough pure energy, we all keep a low profile. Buffety smiled and said, that guy from the Realm King God may appear sometime. Lord Buffety, although rest assured, the Realm King God is nothing in front of me. Dapla showed a look of confidence. That being said, he is the King God of the realm after all, the most powerful God in this universe, right? Buffety sighed, it's better to be careful. As long as I wait for my Majin Buu to come out of the seal, the entire universe will be at my mercy. Realm King God Realm. The face of the Realm King God became extremely solemn, and cold sweat slipped down his face. Lord Realm King God, what happened? Jebet, the entourage of the Realm King God, asked. Majin Buu seal suddenly disappeared, the Realm King God said in a deep voice. What? The seal disappeared? Jebet was stunned, who could do it? Jebet, without further ado, let's go to Earth immediately. Kai Wang Shinto. Yes, Lord Kai Wang God. Jebet replied. KKI. The Realm King God teleported, quickly appeared on Earth with Jebet, and landed in the position sealed before Majin Buu. Sure enough, the seal is gone. Jebet said quietly. Looking at the traces of the scene, it should have been moved away, and their footprints were left here. The Realm King God pointed to the footprints on the ground. Looking at the shape of this footprint, it doesn't look like it was done by an earthling. Jebet said. It's a lot like aliens. Kai Wang Shinto. Have aliens come to Earth? Jebet asked. There is a high probability that the magician Buffeday. The Realm King God gritted his teeth and said, he is the son of Bibidai. Does that Bibidai guy have a son? Jebet frowned. There is no one else but him, he must want to wake up Majin Buu as soon as possible. The Realm King God felt that one head was two heads big. If that's the case, the whole universe will be in crisis. Jebet was also frightened and pale. In any case, we must find the magician Buffeday as soon as possible and prevent him from resurrecting the Majin Buu. The Realm King God gritted his teeth. The two launched a search on Earth. Another few hours passed. The Realm King God was suddenly stunned and turned his head to look in the direction of Satan City. Jebet also froze for a moment. Lord God of the Realm! What's over there? Jebet asked with some surprise. It's divine power. The Realm King God nodded affirmatively. How can anyone on this planet have divine powers? Jebet muttered strangely. I don't know what's going on. The Realm King God shook his head. It may be the god of this planet, after all, there are star gods born on many planets. It's not for nothing that Lord Realm King God said that. Jebet nodded, and asked a little strangely, but Lord Realm King God, just now I felt that his divine power was very pure. Chapter 48. I feel the same way, replied the King of the Realm, but now there is no time to take care of him, we still have to find Buffeday. Yes, Lord Realm King God is right. Jebet replied. The two took to the skies again, looking around for Buffeday's whereabouts. The effort pays off. The Realm King God and Jebet finally learned the news that two of Buffedy's subordinates were going to participate in the world's first martial arts conference through some clues. The world's first martial arts conference. Jebet was stunned. This is a good opportunity, Jebet. The Realm King God smiled and said, if you don't believe it, let's pretend to be a player to participate in the world's first martial arts conference on this planet, and then quietly follow the two Buffedy subordinates who absorb energy, you should be able to find the exact location of Buffeday. Yes, Lord God of the Realm. Jebet responded and said with a smile, but if the two of us participate in this type of conference, we should easily win the championship. Jebet, we are not here for the champion, our main purpose is to find Buffeday as soon as possible, kill him, and prevent the Majin Buu from awakening. The Realm King God said with a solemn expression, if the demon Buu wakes up, the entire universe will be destroyed. Satan City, Apartment 8. Just now, Yetian was levitating at home, trying to better control his divine power. Suddenly, Yetian felt as if someone was looking towards his location. Yetian immediately let go of the induction and sensed the other party's breath. Under this induction, Yetian felt two strange energies. These two strange energies have a slight resemblance to their own. But to Yetian, it seemed that these two energies were very turbid. If Yetian's divine power essence purity reached 100, one of these two guys' energy clarity was around 70, and the other was lower, and the clarity might only be 60. Who are these two guys? Yetian thought about it carefully. Shouldn't the two of them be the realm king god and Jebet? It seems that this possibility is not impossible. There is a high degree of energy similarity between us. This energy we call divine power. The divine power I possess belongs to the level of all kings, so my clarity has reached the level of pure blue. The divine power of the realm king god is around 70, and the entourage of the realm king god is 60. If you extrapolate from this number, is the divine power of God of Destruction 80 or 90? What about the divine power of angels? Is it over 95? It doesn't matter anymore. I feel that their divine power is so weak. Actually, if you think about it, this is also normal. After all, my strength now has far surpassed that of the realm king god. Just now, I just released a little divine power out, and that guy from the realm king god can actually sense it. However, the realm king god should never have imagined that my divine power had far surpassed him. Indeed, the realm king god naively believed that Yetien's divine power was weak. After all, Yetien only released a little bit of divine power to come out, just to hone his will. Where did the realm king god know that Yetien's divine power had long surpassed him? After all, in the cognition of the realm king god, he is the greatest god in the entire universe. In addition, the current realm king god does not know that other universes exist. If you knew, you wouldn't think so. Time passed day by day. The day of the world's first martial arts conference is getting closer and closer. The sun finally rose in the early morning of the day, shining a warm light. Bai Dili came to Yetien early in the morning. Yetien, shall we fly to the venue today? Bai Dili proposed. Okay. Yetien nodded and did not object. It's not impossible to fly to the venue. By the way, play a fierce basketball in the sky. Yetien smiled and said, I haven't kissed the basket yet. Bai Dili. What do you mean by blue frame? You make me so puzzling. Our relationship is basically determined, why do you still talk so implicitly? Yetien. What do you mean by blue frame? Bai Dili couldn't help but ask curiously. This kind of thing can only be understood, not spoken, and there is no mystery when it is said. Yetien Deo. There's no mystery. Bai Dili wiped her sweat. It is becoming more and more felt that the basket you are talking about is not simple. Don't say it. Let's get going. Bai Dili urged, are you all ready? Almost ready. Yetien nodded and took off the clothes on his body. Bai Dili. Hey, you undress in front of me. Do you think it fits? Bai Dili wiped her sweat, aren't we going out? You don't wear clothes but take them off. Bai Dili sighed helplessly. I'm going to change my clothes. Yetien said, wearing big pants, opened the big wardrobe, and found a new dress. Then you are so bad to say, I have to avoid it. Bai Dili said. Who are we with? Yetien smiled and said, don't care so much. Bai Dili. Stop talking. Although I kind of am your girlfriend. But the relationship between the two of us is not yet mature to this extent, right? Yetien quickly changed his clothes. By the way, have you decided? Do you want to participate in the competition? Bai Dili asked. Participate, just play anyway. Yetien groaned and looked at the clock again, there is still time, shall we play a more meaningful game first? A more meaningful game? Bai Dili was stunned, where are you playing? What kind of competition? Of course it's there. Yetien pointed to the sleeping place next to him. Bai Dili. I knew you didn't have a good word. But why do I want to lead you in that direction? You lie down, I'll relax you first. Yetien said softly. Yetien. What time do you see it is? This is the island away from the world's first martial arts conference. Even jets used to take 2 hours. Let's get going. Bai Dili blushed and whispered. You're welcome, you sit down first. Yet Yen took Bai Dili's small hand and sat on the edge of the bed. Bai Dili had a dear bump in her heart. Yet Yen, what do you want to do? Bai Dili said with a red face. You. Yet Yen only said one word. Bai Dili. You go on. You only said one word, what's the matter? Yet Yen took Bai Dili's hand and gently grabbed her two wrists. Today is a day to remember. Give Bai Dili first. Then I will go to the venue of the world's first martial arts conference and erase a little at random. I can advance to silver level erasure. What a good day. Chapter 49. Bai Dili blushed, half pushing, half pushing. No, today is the opening day of the world's first martial arts conference. What are Yet Yen and I going to do? After 20 seconds. What kind of martial arts conference in the world does he care? Let's do something meaningful. Bai Dili's mind changed quickly. During this period, Bai Dili and Yet Yen got along day and night. It is a matter of course that it has developed to this point. In fact, the two of them are close to an opportunity. To be precise, it was almost Yet Yen's chance to take the initiative. Yet Yen had never taken the initiative to practice eradication techniques. If you don't upgrade to silver, you always feel insecure. Now I'm about to reach the silver level, I'd better be with Bai Dili. Snap! Just when Yet Yen was about to lower his mouth to Bai Dili. On the ground, Yet Yen heard a faint movement coming from the room. Yet Yen was stunned. Who came to my house? Yet Yen quickly let go of the induction, and soon sensed the person who appeared in his home. It's the 18th. The 18th, which disappeared for almost half a month. Actually came back. Come back when you come back, what are you doing in my house? Didn't you see that I was preparing to do something more meaningful? Or not? Yet Yen didn't have anything to be polite about, and waved his big hand back, directly erasing No 18's clothes clean. On the 18th, I went to the wildlife reserve once in the past half a month, and lived on the 17th side for a while, practicing cultivation by the way. The 18th also told the 17th about the world's first martial arts conference. I can't walk away, these animals can't do without people. Number 17 smiled and said, go by yourself, I believe it should not be difficult to win the championship with your ability, provided that Sun Gohan and they do not participate in the competition. Second place also has 5 million. Road 18. I work here for a good salary, I'm not bad at money. The 17th replied. You are not bad at money, and you didn't pull a dime when you asked you to borrow money last time. Number 18 rolled his eyes. I'm not borrowing money, I'm giving you money, I've borrowed you once before, when will you pay it back? Number 17 snorted, even if we are brothers and sisters, you can't always take your brother's money inappropriately, right? Stingy. Number 18 said with an icy face. Although my salary is high, it does not mean that my money cannot be spent. Number 17 sighed, do you think I'm the richest man in the world? Forget it. The 18th knew that his brother could not count on it. You should also go out and find a job, you should understand the reason for sitting on the mountain. Number 17 persuaded, you can't keep fighting black boxing. I'd love to. Number 18 said lightly. Stayed at house number 17 for a while again. The 18th felt that it was really boring. Might as well go back and tease that little fresh meat. That little fresh meat is quite interesting. The 18th said goodbye to the 17th and flew back to his home. After returning home on the 18th, he found that his clothes should be changed. Number 18 looked down. Why is it still Yet Yen's clothes on his body? On the 18th, he suddenly remembered and forgot to buy clothes again. There are no clothes to change at home. That abominable mysterious hero. Where did you get my clothes? There is no way, go to Yet Yen's house to get it. He should be going to school at this time, right? Even if you don't go to school, you don't have anything to go to his house to get a dress. The little fart kid pulled me to watch that kind of movie. I asked you for a dress, do you have an opinion? The 18th jumped directly from his own house to Yetien's home. It is worth mentioning that since that day, Yetien has not filled that hole. Yetien even wiped out the floor slab of that hole. It's so convenient. It's just a flight of stairs. If you take the time to build another staircase, this house is a duplex structure. Number 18 gently landed in the living room of Yetienjia. Immediately afterwards, Number 18 walked towards Yetien's bedroom. It's just that when Number 18 was about to walk to Yetien's bedroom, he suddenly felt cold and squirming. Number 18 looked down. What about the clothes on the body? Where's my clothes? Did that mysterious hero do it again? What makes the 18th even more speechless is still to come. After Number 18 came to the bedroom, he found that Yetien was moving on his female classmate. And his female classmate is also affectionate and tender. Number 18. How do I feel wrong, Yetien? You wait first. Bidalai suddenly felt a person appear in the afterglow out of the corner of her eye. What's wrong? Yetien felt that Number 18 was really in the way. When will you come back? You don't come back when I miss you, and when I miss you, you run back now. It seems that someone has entered the house. Bidalai gently broke free from Yetien's arms. Bidalai got up and saw Number 18 coming in through the door. The two women looked at each other. You. Why don't you wear clothes to Yetien's house? Bidalai crossed his waist. Number 18 was also just about to cross his waist, and suddenly thought that there were no clothes on his body, and he was speechless. Number 18 did not say a word, passed directly by Bidalai's side, and skillfully opened the large wardrobe, and found a set of Yetien's clothes to put on his body. You guys go on. After the 18th finished speaking, he turned around and left. Together, lazily. Yetien greeted. Number 18 had just walked out, and after hearing Yetien's words, he almost fell to the ground. Can this kind of thing be played together? The 18th sped up. Immediately after, Number 18 jumped back into his home. Number 18 took a deep breath. The scene just now was really embarrassing. But it's fine. I diffused the embarrassment with my calm. No, it's them who are embarrassed, not me. It's not right either. I was also embarrassed because my clothes were gone. That mysterious hero, you better not let me find you. If you let me find you, see how I fix you. Wait a minute, let me think about it. I swipe it. That mysterious hero wouldn't be Yetien, right? How do I feel that he is a little suspicious? He's going to participate in the world's first martial arts conference later, right? Even if he doesn't go, his little girlfriend will go. I'm secretly observing him. Maybe you can find some clues. Such a pleasant decision. Yetien's bedroom. Bidalai, don't press the pause button, keep going. Yetien greeted. Bidalai, do. You think this kind of thing is acting in a movie? Can it continue? The good atmosphere spoiled the woman downstairs. You. I didn't expect Yetien, you were all with her. You said you were going to talk to me for the first time. Bidalai tears rolled in her eyes. Chapter 50. I was wronged, I really wasn't with her, her clothes should have been done by the guy called the mysterious hero again. Yetien Deo. Mysterious hero? Don't blame the mysterious hero for everything. Bidalai snorted, it's really interesting now, even if the police encounter some problems that can't be solved, they are blamed on the mysterious heroes, and everyone doesn't solve the case. There is no way around this, who made him so mysterious? No one knows his true identity until now. Yetien pretended to be like a nobody. Speaking of mysterious heroes, many things have mysteriously disappeared recently. Bidalai said softly, who the hell is it? Always make things disappear. We'll find out later. Yetien smiled and said, it's like looking for something, for example, you really want to find something, but you can't find it, but when you don't want to look for it one day, it suddenly appears. A lot of things are just that magical. You're right. Baitalai nodded thoughtfully. A lot of things are just that magical. Yetiendeo. You just said that, Baitalai said. I repeat it again. Yetien looked at Bai Dili up and down. It's like when I look at you, I feel like you are a hearty meal, I want to taste it carefully, and I don't want to miss every location. Baitalai. Baitalai understood. You said it too bluntly. Baitalai felt red all over her body. Can you not be so direct? There's still time, and we're going to continue what we just did 1%. Yetiendeo. 1%. Baitalai was stunned, looked at the time, and immediately came back to his senses. At your pace. We don't have to go anywhere this morning. What world's first martial arts conference to attend? Does it make sense? Yetiendeo, besides, you are a girl, how bad is it to fight and kill? Nope. I'm going. Baitalai doesn't feel like she did just now. Women and men have different physiology. It's about feeling. The subtle feeling that Baitalai had ruined number 18. So now Bai Dili suddenly felt that the world's first martial arts conference was more important. In fact, it was mainly the scene that appeared in Yetien's house on the 18th, and it was obviously impossible to say that Bai Dili did not care a little. You ran to Yetien's house without any clothes. I doubt the relationship between the two of you. The world's first martial arts conference only happens once a year. I don't want to miss this opportunity. Then let's go. Yetien did not force it. As I said, let's fly over. Baitalai proposed. Of course, no problem. Yetien nodded. Immediately afterwards, Yetien and Baitalai flew out from the position of the window, flew into the blue sky, and soared in the blue sky. The 18th also quietly followed. Number 18 didn't expect that Yetien's girlfriend could actually fly in the sky. That's right. Since Yetien is Sun Gohan's classmate. Then this girl named Baitalai is also Sun Gohan's classmate. I'm going to see how you are. At the world's first martial arts conference, I would like to meet you properly. By the way, let's see if that Yetien is a mysterious hero. Another piece of sky. A large jet helicopter is slowly moving through the sky. There were quite a few people sitting on the helicopter. If Yetien was here, he would definitely be able to recognize all the people at a glance. These were Yetien's familiar faces. On the plane were Vegeta, Sun Gohan and others. Except for Tianjin rice and dumplings, almost all the living Z fighters were present. Vic did not act together, and flew to the scene of the world's first martial arts conference. Bulma personally controlled the plane and headed towards the island where the world's first martial arts conference was located. Will Goku really come? Bulma asked with some expectation. Dad will definitely come. Son Gohan nodded. I'm so happy, I haven't seen Goku for a long time. The turtle immortal said with a smile. Leaping, do you also participate in the competition? Kiki asked Leaping, who was sitting next to him. No, I won't participate, I don't want to be ugly. Leaping shook his head. Ha ha ha. I haven't seen such a scene for a long time. The Bull Demon King laughed. Sun Wushan sat in the window position and looked at the scenery outside. Trunks followed. A big family is happy. Uncle Klin, Dad may not recognize your appearance. Sun Gohan said with a smile. Ha ha ha, I must not recognize it. Klin said with a smile. Klin, how's it going? Leaping asked suddenly. What's going on? Klin was stunned. The girlfriend thing. Leaping rode. Klin. Klin felt a prick at that time. You won't you? Don't you have a girlfriend yet? Leaping looked at Klin in surprise. Can you have a good chat? Klin wiped his sweat. Do I have a girlfriend that you want to manage? You're almost 40 this year, right? Leaping sighed, time flies really fast. I remember when I first met you, you seemed to be only 13 years old. Clin didn't want to talk. Uncle Leaping, what about you? Have a girlfriend? Son Gohan asked casually. Gohan, you better not ask him. Bulma sighed on the sidelines. Why did Aunt Bulma say that? Son Gohan asked curiously. Forget it, it's not suitable for children, you are still young, don't know so clearly. Bulma Deo. Sun Wuhan. Clin, after the world's first martial arts conference, I will take you to play, I know a very fun place, there are many girls there. Leaping lowered his voice and said to Clin. You're talking about a night show. Clin wiped his sweat. Hey? You know all about it. Leaping is a little embarrassed. You boy, I'm your master. The turtle immortal said angrily, is there such a fun place, don't take your master there. Ah. Good. Next time, I must take teacher Wushin to play. Leaping laughed. That's pretty much it. The turtle immortal nodded in satisfaction. Bulma covered her head and stopped talking. You've all taken the rhythm off. By the way, Uncle Vegeta, Goten, and Trunks, let's not become Super Saiyans at the world's first martial arts conference, right? Son Gohan proposed. Why? Vegeta was stunned. When you fought with Shiryu, you were filmed turning into Super Saiyan. Bulma explains, if you become a Super Saiyan during a game, I'm afraid they will recognize you. Chapter 51. If that's the case, I'm afraid the TV station people will get us in trouble. Son Gohan nodded. Humph, I can knock off those nasty guys with one punch. Vegeta hummed. That's not good. Son Gohan scratched his head. It's okay, if you don't become Super Saiyan, then it's still fair play, and my advantage won't change. Vegeta smiled indifferently. Me and Goten are okay too. Trunks said. Great, thank you. Don't break the rules. Son Gohan thanked him. By the way, Gohan, what happened to that mysterious hero you said? Have you made any new discoveries recently? Bulma asked. Mysterious hero? Son Gohan shook his head. I took a month off to practice at home, I haven't been to Satan City for a long time, so I know very little about the mysterious heroes. This way. Bulma nodded. Did that mysterious hero do something mysterious again? Won't a lot of things disappear in Satan City? Son Gohan asked. I've been following this news occasionally lately. Bulma said, during this time, there are still many things in Satan City that have mysteriously disappeared. Which mysterious hero did it? Son Gohan said, who the hell is this guy? Is it really a magician? What mysterious hero? What has disappeared? Clin asked curiously. Uncle Clin doesn't know yet, does he? In Satan City, where I went to school, things often disappear mysteriously, but most of them disappear things that should not appear, and the citizens made up a mysterious hero who said that the mysterious hero made these things disappear. Son Gohan briefly explained the mysterious disappearance of things. After Clin and the others heard the news, they were all a little surprised. Uncle Vegeta said that a magician may have done it, and transferred all these things through magic. Son Gohan explained. Everything else is good to say. The question is, what did he transfer your school files for? Clin asked, is it necessary to transfer to him and he will finish all the roles? Son Gohan. Son Gohan was actually speechless. What's even more outrageous is that many people who can't find things in recent times are blamed on the mysterious heroes. Bulma said with a smile. Yes. Son Gohan was stunned. You see this news, a woman is cheating on her, and her husband bumps into her. Bulma smiled, and she said that the clothes on her body and her mistress's clothes were lost by the mysterious hero. Does this kind of thing also let the mysterious hero take the blame? Klin laughed. The most outrageous thing is, her husband actually believed it. Bulma smiled happily. Klin, that mysterious hero can make things disappear. Leaping looked at Klin thoughtfully and asked, Klin, your nose can't be made by the mysterious hero, right? You get out! Klin shouted angrily. The island where the world's first martial arts conference is located. After a 2-hour flight, Yetian and Baidalai appeared over the island. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning, there are already so many people, everyone is coming early. Baidalai looked down and sighed. Yes. Yetian nodded. My dad has arrived too. Baidalai looked down again and found her father's figure. Let's find a place to fall first, but it's best not to fall into a crowded place, maybe it will cause a sensation. Let's go. Yetian did not object, and took Baidalai to land in the distance. Not long after Yetian and Baidalai landed, Sun Gohan and others also came to the scene by plane. After coming to this small island, what Klin and Leaping did not expect was that there were so many people at the world's first martial arts conference. It's a lot more lively than before. Wow! Just then, cheers were heard in the distance. Many people rushed towards that side. It's Mr. Satan, Mr. Satan is here! Someone shouted loudly while running, with endless excitement in their eyes. Ha ha ha, it's Mr. Satan, the great hero who saved the earth. Klin said with a smile. He's very popular. Bulma smiled and said, but that's normal, even the city is named after him. Ha 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 ha. Satan had already appeared in the crowd at this time, raising his fists and putting endless smiles on his face. Satanic supporters all over the world. Keep you waiting. Satan laughed maniacally. Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! The audience shouted Satan's name. A beautiful reporter who had been arranged a long time ago came forward to interview. Welcome Mr. Satan! What are your odds of winning this time? The beautiful reporter put the microphone to Satan's mouth. Ha ha ha, I'm 12% sure of winning this tournament. Satan said confidently. That guy. The personality has not changed until now. Leaping smiled. Brother, it's Uncle Vic over there. Sun Wushan said to Gohan. Sun Gohan also saw the green-skinned Uncle Vic at a glance. Uncle Vic, have you seen my father? Sun Gohan stepped forward and asked. Not yet. Vic silently looked at Sun Gohan and asked, Gohan, you don't really want to dress like this, do you? Yes. Sun Gohan nodded. If you can change the color of your headscarf to green, it will match my skin tone. Vic muttered. What do you say Vic do? Do you know what green bandana means? Kiki stepped forward with a dark face and glared angrily at Bike. Is there a special meaning? Vic didn't know much about that. Of course there is. A green hat means that your girlfriend has been pried. Kiki snorted, it seems that there are no men and women in your family of Bike, right? But does Gohan have a girlfriend? Vic asked. Not now, doesn't mean there won't be in the future. Kiki said. Got it. Vic wiped his sweat. Why hasn't Goku come yet? Wouldn't you have already gone to the players' lounge? Kiki looked around, revealing a look of anxiety. Snap! At this moment, Sun Wukong fell from the sky and landed on the opposite side of everyone. Hee hee, everyone! Sun Wukong greeted. Lao Sun! Vic was stunned for a moment, turned around excitedly, and looked at the Monkey King who appeared over there. Chapter 52. Dad! Sun Gohan hurriedly shouted. Ah! Klin was even more excited and speechless. Everyone has changed a lot, but they all look healthy. Sun Wukong smiled. Wu! What? Dad! Sun Gohan burst into tears, tears rolling down the corners of his eyes, wetting his sunglasses. Enlightenment! Goku, Kiki murmured, tears of anticipation in her eyes. Vic smiled. Welcome back. The turtle immortal was excited. Gaku. Bulma also shed tears. The Bull Demon King laughed heartlessly on the side. Leaping and Pool were equally excited. Gaku. Oolong was also full of expectation. Sun Yushin showed a confused face. Who is this man? Is it my dad? It looks like me. Vegeta watched coldly from the sidelines, silently wondering to what extent Kakarot's strength could be improved. Trunks also didn't know Monkey King at all. Dad. Son Gohan was the first to rush up and hug his father. Immediately afterwards, Klin, Oolong, and Kiki rushed up and hugged Sun Wukong. Bulma also wanted to go up and give her a hug, and just ran out 2 steps when she suddenly reacted. I'm married now, and the kids are that old. I don't want to be so intimate with Gaku. Otherwise, it's Vegeta with the green turban, right? After a burst of intimate contact, everyone's mood gradually calmed down. Remember, it's only 24 hours. Mother-in-law Crystal sat on the crystal ball and said to Sun Wukong. Thank you, Mother-in-law Crystal. Monkey King nodded. I'll pick you up in 24 hours. After Crystal mother-in-law finished speaking, she left the scene on a crystal ball. Everyone exchanged a few more pleasantries. Ah! It's so similar to me, it's my child, right? Sun Wukong pointed at Sun Yushin and asked. Sun Yushin hid behind his mother Kiki with some fear, and tightly grasped the skirt on Kiki's body. Goten, this is Dad. Kiki said with a smile. Let's hurry up and sign up first, the registration deadline is coming soon. Vic proposed. Sun Wukong and others stepped forward to sign up one by one. Scion masked Superman. Sun Wukong was stunned, what's going on? Gohan has to go to school and is worried about his identity being exposed, so he uses this identity to participate in the competition. Vic explains. That's how it is. Sun Wukong understood. What? Junior group? Trunks exclaimed, turning his head to Sun Wushin. Wushin, under the age of 15 cannot be with adults. Hey! Sun Wushin was a little disappointed. There are still such rules. Bulma shook her head. We don't participate in the junior category, we want to compete with adults. Trunks said. No, this is the rule of the game. The staff refused. Actually, I'm 18 years old, I'm just short. Trunks said again. Staff. Who are you fooling, little brat? Klin was stealing pleasure from the sidelines. Fortunately, these 2 little guys participated in the junior group. Otherwise, I have a good chance of being eliminated in the first round. After registering, the group continued to march forward. When they came to an intersection, Sun Wukong and others waved goodbye to their families. Everyone has to work hard. Bulma waved her hand. Further ahead is a promenade, and at the end of the promenade is the venue for the qualifiers of the martial arts convention. Sun Wukong and the others walked forward. Klin, aren't you bald? Do you still have long hair? Sun Wukong asked curiously. I've shaved my head before. I had hair. Klin said. Trunks and Sun Wushin, who walked at the back, also muttered softly. Your dead dad really looks like you. Trunks sighed. Yes. Sun Wushin nodded. Is he powerful? Trunks asked. From his appearance, it doesn't seem to be that strong, or is my dad more powerful? My brother said that dad's strength is the first in the universe. Sun Wushandao. Your brother lied to you. Trunks didn't believe it. Ahead. Beautiful journalists and photographers are waiting to interview the contestants. Vegeta was at the forefront. The beautiful reporter stepped forward to interview. Where are you from? Are you all together? The beautiful reporter greeted with a smile. Vegeta simply ignored it, said nothing, and walked past the beauty. Vic followed. Beautiful reporter, am I so unattractive now? Even Mr. Satan finds me attractive. As a result, these two people actually ignored my existence. Hey? The two of them seemed to have met somewhere. The beautiful reporter looked at it carefully and muttered to the photographer. Is it? When you say this, it seems that you are indeed a little impressed. The photographer nodded. At this time, Sun Wukong also walked over. The beautiful reporter hurriedly walked up and handed the microphone to Sun Wukong's mouth. Where are you from? The beautiful reporter asked. Where am I from? I'm from another world. Sun Wukong pointed to the sky. The beautiful reporter showed a confused look. Hee, you're so humorous, and the ornaments on your head are weird. The beautiful reporter laughed to defuse the awkward atmosphere. You mean this aura? It's not an ornament, it's brought after you die. Sun Wukong answered truthfully. Beautiful reporter, what kind of mess are you talking about? Why can't I understand anything? Vic looked in the direction of Monkey King. Lao Sun, you pig teammate. You do this, how will your son go to school in the future? I'd better destroy their instruments. Just as Vic was about to use his special ability to destroy the camera. Ugh! Just for a moment, the camera in the photographer's hand disappeared all of a sudden. Bike's face changed again and again, and he hurriedly became vigilant, immediately looking for the initiator of this matter. However, where can Vic go? Yet Yen was already 100 meters away, and he was casually erasing some unwanted things. Yet Yen's experience points are constantly improving. Congratulations on completing your bronze level erasure experience. Congratulations on successfully advancing to the silver level erasure technique. Silver level erasure, 1000 times stronger than Frisia, Namex period, erases any human or galactic god that does not contain the realm god, the god of destruction, the angels, the high priest, and the all-king. This includes, but is not limited to, creatures, entire buildings, demons, other species, and more. Chapter 53. Erase 1000 people or 10,000 buildings to advance to gold level erasure. Yet Yen was stunned. After I upgraded to silver level erasing, I didn't expect the system to be upgraded as well. This time, the tips given by the system are more detailed. Sure enough, it was 1000 times more than Frisia during the time of Namex. That is, the combat power is 120 billion. If calculated purely in terms of combat effectiveness. Yet Yen felt the strength of his body. The sudden boost is a bit much. After all, it's a 10-fold increase. I feel a little uncomfortable. I don't even dare touch Vitalai now. Don't accidentally leak her. Then I have one less girlfriend. Vitalai, don't touch me for the next hour. Yet Yen instructed. Hey? Why do you say that? Vitalai was stunned. No, why? I've been working on a very special kung fu. Then one accidentally upgraded. Yet Yen sighed, the strength has increased by 10 times. What? 10 times? Vitalai exclaimed. It doesn't matter anymore. Yet Yen smiled. Immediately afterwards, Yet Yen was a little eager to try. I have now upgraded to a silver level eraser. Should I find someone to erase it? But I can't get people back now. Who is the right one? I wonder if there is a prison on this island? Yet Yen was not the kind of person who did something wrong. If you are really that kind of person, you can erase 1000 people at will, and the upgrade will be completed in no time. However, for Yet Yen, there was no need for that. Is it interesting to upgrade so quickly? Anyway, it's still a long time before Beerus wakes up. Just complete the platinum level erasure before Beerus wakes up. Platinum level erasure, 10 times stronger than Beerus, also has the ability to create. Therefore, if you reach platinum level erasure, you can beat Beerus all over the ground with your own strength. The premise is, Beerus, this guy provokes my words. Didn't provoke me, everything is good to say. If you dare to provoke me, I will erase what you shouldn't have. In addition, Platinum level Erasure cannot erase the God of Destruction. But that's not a problem. Moreover, there is still a long way to go before Platinum level Erasure. No hurry, no rush. I'll find someone to wipe it and try it first. I'll leave. Yetian said to Bidalai. Where are you going? Bidalai asked. I'll be back soon, you wait for me here. Yetian quickly flew away. Bidalai. What's going on? You're not going to go on a date with another woman secretly, are you? Bidalai thought about it carefully, and after all, he did not follow Yetian. Yetian quickly flew into the distance and came to a remote location. Help, someone robbed. As soon as Yetian arrived here, he heard a girl's voice ringing. Yetian quickly stepped forward. Yetian saw that two strong men were robbing a girl who looked quite beautiful. The two strong men not only snatched the girl's bag, but even snatched her clothes. The girl showed a look of despair and shouted for help. Let go of that girl! Yetian shouted at the two strong men. The two strong men turned their heads and looked at Yetian. Where did the smelly brat come from? It's none of your business. Hurry up and get out of the way. One of the strong men shook the knife in his hand. Boy, this is not the place for your hero to save the beauty, if you don't roll, it will kill you later. Another pulled out a dagger. Please. Don't leave me, save me. The girl became even more desperate. Because the boy who came over looked as if he hadn't been beaten. Ugh! Yetian waved his hand gently. Then, the arm of one of the strong men disappeared directly. Along with the strong man's arm, the knife disappeared. The strong man was stunned and did not react, but just felt as if he was missing some parts on his body. The other strong man suddenly noticed that something was not quite right, and turned his head to glance at his companion. You! What about your arm? Arm? What's wrong? Why is your arm missing? The companion exclaimed. What are you kidding? The strong man glanced at his arm. The strong man collapsed at that time. What about my arm? My right hand and arm, which I used to shoot the gun, were missing. How will I have fun in the future? I mispronounced the spell just now. Yetian scratched his head. Do it again, I'm going to erase your whole person this time, you have to be mentally prepared. Yetian said, smiling brightly. Ugh! With a gentle wave of his hand, Yetian directly erased the person without an arm. It feels so enjoyable. The companion was frightened and stupid. You? Are you that mysterious hero of Satan City? The companion immediately came to his senses. No one knows my identity except Mr. Satan. Yetian sighed. The companion turned pale with fright. You disappear with it. Yetian said, and he was about to wave his hand again to erase the other party. Wow! I fought with you. The companion waved the dagger in his hand and stabbed towards Yetian. Ugh! Yetian waved his hand lightly and directly wiped the other party clean. Now, in this narrow alley, only Yetian and the girl who looked quite good were left. The girl also felt a pang of fear now. Just now the mysterious hero said. Apart from Mr. Satan, no one knows his true identity. That is, no one has seen him. I've seen it now. He won't let me disappear too. Don't make me disappear. You can let me do anything. The girl became even more desperate. Is it really okay to do anything? Yetian asked. The girl nodded vigorously. Is your mouth tight? Yetian looked at the girl and asked again. Tight, especially tight, I will never say it. The girl assures. I like girls with tight mouths. Yetian showed a bad smile. You? What do you mean? The girl was scared and climbed backwards. Gone. Yet Yen smiled, soared into the sky, and quickly left here. The girl was stunned for a long time and did not come to her senses. However, after concluding that Yet Yen had left, the girl's hanging heart was relaxed. Yet Yen found a few more places with no intention of showing up, and directly erased some guys who did wrongdoing. Of course, looking at people who are not pleasing to the eye, Yet Yen will also erase it easily. Yet Yen walked around, found a place where there was no one, and slowly fell. Lazily, you followed me all the way, what do you want to do? Yet Yen raised his head and said to a certain position in the sky. Chapter 54. The 18th was stunned. Let him be discovered. How did he find me? There is no chi in my body. Even Sun Gohan and Vegeta shouldn't have sensed my presence. Is he lying to me? The 18th did not mean to show up. Still not out. Yet Yen smiled and said, you're above the clouds over there, do you think I can't see you? No 18. They. Next moment, number 18 quickly fell from the sky. How did you find me? The 18th was stunned. Sensing your presence. Yet Yen smiled. Impossible. There is no chi in my body. How could you possibly sense it? Number 18 doesn't believe it. You smell of my perfume. Yet Yen said with a smile. The 18th was speechless. I remembered that I was still wearing his clothes. Are you a dog? Number 18 wiped sweat. What are you following me for? You're not competing anymore? Yet Yen asked. Who said I followed you? I just casually walk around the sky and that's it. The 18th does not mean to admit it. What do you see? Yet Yen asked with a smile. What did you see? The 18th was stunned. I thought you saw everything. Yet Yen Dao. Humph, I don't know what you're talking about. Number 18 snorted. If you don't see it, forget it. Yet Yen shook his head indifferently. See it, it's not a big deal. Now my strength can go sideways on this planet. What else am I afraid of? Originally, I didn't want to hide my identity. It's just that you didn't find it. Would you like to take a look? Yet Yen said, suddenly felt that the place of his pants was a little itchy, and scratched it with his hand. Don't look, don't look, don't look. No 18's face turned dark, and he quickly said. Yet Yen. If you don't look at it, don't look at it, why do you still say it so decisively? I'm going to show you my erasing, what do you think I'm going to show you? How do you speak in a tone so similar to Bulma in the next door book Dragon Ball, that year, Vegeta hands in his pockets. Qualifying promenade. The photographer and the beautiful reporter were stunned. What about cameras? Why is the camera missing? Vic also changed his face again and again, and his expression became extremely vigilant. What happened? Vic press. Sun Wukong also sensed that something was not quite right. Uncle Vic. It's that mysterious magician. He appeared again. Sun Gohan said in a deep voice. Yes, it should be him. Vic nodded. What mysterious magician? Sun Wukong was stunned. Yes. Is it the mysterious hero of Satan City? The beautiful reporter suddenly came to her senses. I've heard of him. The photographer was taken aback and hurriedly said, but we didn't do anything bad, we just conducted a simple interview. Why is our camera missing? Get out of here, it's too evil here. The beautiful reporter was frightened. The two quickly opened up. Vegeta was also looking around. That magician appeared? His presence is completely insensible. What the hell are you talking about? Sun Wukong asked impatiently. Dad. Simply put, in the city where I went to school, a magician called a mysterious hero appeared. Our city often mysteriously disappears things, such as cars that are driving, some unwanted roles in our school, some body parts of bad people, and illegal buildings. Almost everything that doesn't look good will mysteriously disappear. Did the magician called the mysterious hero do it? Sun Wukong was also a little surprised. Uncle Vegeta said that this mysterious hero should be a magician. Sun Gohan turned his head to look at Vegeta. Uncle Vegeta, you see it now, right? I'm not alarmist. Just now, the camera disappeared so mysteriously. Isn't it strange to say strange? Vegeta was silent. The main thing is that Vegeta also did not discover how things disappeared. And no one could be found. Humph, pay attention to it, it must be some magician who did it. Vegeta snorted, he should be able to hide his aura, so it's normal that we can't find him. What does he mean by shifting the camera away? Sun Gohan was a little confused. Humph, maybe you want to declare war on us. Vegeta smiled softly, but this guy doesn't dare to show up, which means that his magic is just to make things or parts on ordinary people disappear, and it will not affect us in the slightest. I'm relieved about that. Sun Gohan breathed a sigh of relief. Are there really magicians? Sun Wukong was even more curious. Goku, it's going to be okay, right? Klin asked with some concern, I feel so weird. I had only heard Gohan talk about this before, but now I see it with my own eyes, it is simply incredible. Sun Wukong scratched his head, also a little confused. Shall I ask the King of the Realm? The King of the Realm may know about this. Goten, did you see that? Trunks asked. I didn't look over there just now, I didn't see it. Sun Wushan shook his head. I didn't see it either. Trunks shook his head, Dad, they said something mysteriously disappeared, it seems that the mysterious magician did it. Oh, magician! Seems interesting. Sun Wushan grinned, I also want to learn magic. Goku is really a child, don't you know the seriousness of this matter? Trunks sighed, like a little adult. Sun Wushan shook his head. Forget it, let's go. Vic said in a deep voice, at present, there is no one around, I believe he will always appear. Humph, I'm afraid he doesn't dare to appear. He should know how strong we are. Vegeta said confidently. So, are you all right? Klin was still a little worried. It should be fine, Klin, I'll take the time to ask the Realm King. Sun Wukong mused, after all, the King of the Realm is the greatest god in this universe, isn't he? This is also, there is nothing that Lord Realm King does not know. Vic nodded and replied. Why not contact now? Klin asked. Ah. Just tried to make contact, the King of the Realm said that he was. Bike. Vic rode. Chapter 55. The group continued to march forward. While marching, Vic also looked around warily to see if there were any suspicious magicians. How could it be? There were no other people in the vicinity except for a few of them. Even if there is, it is just ordinary staff. Even Vic stared at a staff member to see if he was suspicious. The staff member was about to cry by bike. What is your expression? Why do you see my face turn green? Am I that ugly? Participants who need to change clothes are invited to the dressing room, time is running out, please speed up. The staff greeted Sun Wukong and the rest of the group in front. The people who needed to change clothes were Vegeta, Trunks, and Klin. The three entered the room together. With us competing, I really feel sorry for the other players. Klin lamented, because our opponents are only our group. Uncle Klin, don't forget about the magician, that camera disappeared under our noses, this magician feels unusual. Trunks reminded. Klin didn't want to talk anymore. I finally forgot about this selectively, what are you little fart bringing up now? I want to play in a group with adults. Trunks said. Haha, you will grow up slowly in the future. Klin laughed. When I grow up, I'll find a few more girlfriends and give Uncle Klin one, Okay. Trunks said. Clin felt the prick at that time. After changing clothes, Sun Wukong and the others entered the qualifier venue. The qualifying venue covers a large area and looks like it can accommodate at least several thousand people. As soon as Sun Wukong and them entered the venue, a middle-aged uncle showed an excited expression. Ah! So it's you. The middle-aged uncle shouted excitedly. Ah! Clin was stunned, and immediately recognized the middle-aged uncle. Hello. Sun Wukong waved hello. This middle-aged uncle was the judge of the world's first martial arts conference. When Sun Wukong first participated in the world's first martial arts conference, it was this middle-aged uncle who served as a referee. For several consecutive sessions, it has always been this middle-aged uncle who is engaged in refereeing and commenting. The middle-aged uncle also witnessed the step-by-step growth of Sun Wukong. From runner-up for 2 consecutive editions, to the ultimate champion. This little guy is now an adult. Even the ornaments on the head have changed, and they still have a halo. It's really getting more and more productive. Ha ha ha, today is really a memorable day. The middle-aged uncle smiled and said, "It's hard to believe, I didn't expect to be able to meet you again. I really miss you, I've been waiting for you to show up." Saying that, the middle-aged uncle stepped forward excitedly and shook Sun Wukong's hand. "The one who defeated Chiru is not Mr. Satan, but you, I have known this for a long time." The middle-aged uncle lowered his voice and smiled. Hee hee. Sun Wukong grinned, kind of admitted. Clin was also laughing on the sidelines. To be honest, the #1 martial arts conference in the world without your participation has become very boring, and the level of the competition is getting worse and worse. The middle-aged uncle sighed and asked, "You all came together, right?" "Yes." Monkey King nodded. "What a promise!" The middle-aged uncle said, and then instructed Vic again, "Please don't destroy the competition venue like last time." "Less verbosity." Vic snorted. It seems that the matter of the great demon king of Vic has faded in people's hearts. Clin lowered his voice and said to Bike. "Less nonsense." Vic turned dark. "I have long noticed, what kind of ornament is the halo on your head? Feel like an angel." The middle-aged uncle looked up at the golden aura on Sun Wukong's head. "Ah! Actually, I died while fighting Chiru, and today I made an exception to come back from another world to compete." Sun Wukong told the truth. The middle-aged uncle was startled, hurriedly took 2 steps backwards, and put a distance between him and Sun Wukong. "Are you a ghost? I'd better stay away from you." "No problem. It's a little incredible, but anything can happen to you." The middle-aged uncle laughed, "It's okay to die." At this moment, the radio suddenly rang. "Dear participants, the preliminary round of the world's first martial arts conference is about to begin. Excluding the junior category, there were a total of 194 participants in this year's conference, of which only 16 were able to enter the preliminary round. However, the tournament has long authorized the world champion Mr. Satan to appear as a seeded player without having to participate in the preliminary round, so now the remaining 15 contestants need to be selected. Ha ha ha. You'll be able to qualify for the final, we'll see you in the ring later." The referee waved goodbye to Sun Wukong and the others. For the sake of fairness, the Congress decided to use a strength test machine for the preliminary round. The staff explained, the 15 fighters with the highest strength values can enter the preliminary round. "Force testing machine? What is that?" Clin asked curiously. "Here, we are very honored to invite the world champion Mr. Satan to give us a demonstration." The narrator continued, "He will hit the strength tester with his fist, let's see what his fist value is. Let's welcome Mr. Satan with a round of applause." When the words fell, Satan swooped out of the room and raised his fist. "Who in this world can win me?" Satan showed endless confidence. Many of the contestants applauded. There are so many people here who can win you. Clin sighed. Many reporters also immediately took pictures of Satan. Squeak. Vic quietly covered these devices directly and silently through his own energy. Bang bang. Suddenly, all the electronic equipment at the scene exploded. Satan was stunned. What's going on? Uncle Vic. Son Gohan was also stunned and immediately noticed Bike. The mobile phones and cameras brought by the spectators were damaged by me, and even if your clothes accidentally fall off, you won't be seen, so you can play with confidence. Vic rode. It scared me, Uncle Bike. I thought the mysterious magician was here again. Son Gohan laughed. But... Thank you really, Uncle Bike. Son Gohan thanked him. Speaking of this, Son Gohan suddenly thought of something. I went to see if Bidalai had come to the venue. Chapter 56. Son Gohan said hello to Sun Wukong and ran to find Bidalai. Easily, Son Gohan found Yetian and Bai Dili in the crowd. Yetian, you are also here to participate in the competition. When Sun Wuhan saw Yetianho, he was slightly surprised. Yes, let's have nothing to do when you're idle. Yetian nodded. Yetian didn't want to participate in the competition. However, Yetian thought about it carefully, and it was more appropriate to participate. After all, if you participate in the competition, you can be with Bidalai. If you don't play, you'll have to wait in the audience. Although Yetian could violate the rules and stay, there was no need for that. Just play anyway. Therefore, Yetian found Bidalai after saying goodbye to number 18 and entered the venue of the preliminary round with her. Hello Gohan-san. Bidalai greeted with a smile, have you the confidence to defeat me? Son. Gohan, ahem. Bidalai, don't be so rude. Yetian took the words, Gohan-san is very powerful. Is it? How can I not tell? Bidalai was stunned. But don't worry, with me here, I think you two should not be able to compete together. Yetian said with a smile. Bidalai. Son Gohan was stunned. With you, can't we play together? Really fake? What can you do? By the way, how are you two practicing the air dance? Son Gohan asked with concern. Yetian and I flew from Satan City. Bidalai said with a smile. Flew in? That's amazing. Son Gohan praised sincerely, this place is far from Satan City, thousands of kilometers. Yes. Bidalai smiled confidently. Distance. Mr. Satan took a deep breath and clenched his fists tightly. Hey! Mr. Satan punched the strength testing machine. The strength tester trembled slightly. Beep. The next moment, a number was displayed on the strength testing machine. 137. The score is shown. 137 points. It's 137 points. The narrator announced loudly. The qualifiers at the venue were shocked one by one and praised Mr. Satan. Goodbye everyone, let's all work well. Satan shook his fist, I'm waiting for a contestant who can make me fight seriously. Satan said and left the venue. After the contestants get the number plate, please go to the strength test machine and wait in line for the test. The narrator said loudly through the loudspeaker. Many competitors also formed a long line, one by one, the strength tester was tested. Junior contestants, please gather here. There were other staff members shouting loudly with loudspeakers. Sun Wushan and Trunks walked over sullenly. Come on, little ones. Clin smiled. Didn't Tianjin rice and dumplings come? Sun Wukong looked back and asked casually. Oh no, he said they moved far away, and we rarely moved. Clin rode. Monkey King nodded. Goku, has the King of Realm finished pulling? Clin asked. If you don't say I forgot. Sun Wukong scratched his head, I'll contact the Realm King now to see if he knows anything about the mysterious magician. Saying. That, Sun Wukong immediately got in touch with the Realm King through telepathy. You smelly boy, what the hell do you want to do? Are you annoyed? The voice of the Realm King came over without anger. The King of the Realm. Why are you so temperamental? Sun Wukong was stunned. I was going to the toilet just now, now what? Stupid. Now I'm taking a nap. You disturbed me to take a nap. The King of the Realm shouted. Well. Forget it. We'll talk about it later. Sun Wukong said. Okay, let's say it quickly, what the hell is going on? Look at what makes you anxious. The King of the Realm huffed and said, you only have 24 hours in that world, what are you doing with me when you're okay? You left, I was finally able to relax, and as a result, you knew to trouble me. Ha ha ha. Sun Wukong laughed. Hurry up, what the hell is going on? The King of the Realm yawned and asked. Sun Wukong told the King of the Realm about the mysterious magician. The King of the Realm also showed a contemplative expression. I don't know. I think Lord Realm King must know about this. Realm King, aren't you the greatest god in this universe? Sun Wukong said with a smile. Are you an idiot? Don't you dare to talk nonsense, I'm not the greatest god in this universe. The Realm King was taken aback, and hurriedly denied it. There are many powerful gods above me. For example, Lord King of the Great Realm, the divine position is higher than mine. And above the Realm King, there is the Realm King God. Gaku, don't you dare to talk nonsense. Realm King God. Sun Wukong was stunned. Let's not talk about this, you don't understand it. The Realm King replied, the magician you are talking about can make things move out of thin air. As Vegeta said, there are such characters in the universe, in short, you have to be careful. So be it, I believe that with your ability, you will be able to resolve the crisis. Besides, didn't that person target you? So you guys have nothing to worry about. This. Monkey King scratched his head. I'm going to sleep, don't bother me anymore, or I'll be in a hurry with you. After the King of Realm finished speaking, he immediately ended the call. Sun Wukong. Wukong, what did Lord Realm King say? Clin asked expectantly. This. It's really nerve-wracking, Lord Realm King didn't say anything, it was all some irrelevant words. Sun Wukong shook his head. No, isn't the King of the Realm the greatest god in the universe? He wouldn't be unaware, would he? Clin sighed. Vic was silent on the sidelines. Clin, you must not say that, the Realm King said, he is not the greatest god in the entire universe, above him there is the great Realm King, and what Realm King god? Sun Wukong scratched his head and said to Clin. What? Lord Kaiwang God? I did hear of Lord God of the Realm. That is a god even greater than the great Realm King. Vic said in surprise. Vic? You know what? Sun Wukong was stunned. I heard of it, I originally thought it was just a legend, but I didn't expect that there was really a Realm King God. Vic wrote. In other words, the Realm King God is the greatest god in the entire universe, right? Clin understood. That's how it should be. Vic nodded. Chapter 57. So. What about the mysterious magician? Leave it alone? Clin was still a little worried. The main thing is that Clin is the weakest presence here. Clin was completely insecure. In case I lack arms and legs, how can I find a girlfriend in the future? I don't have a nose and it's hard to find a girlfriend. If I make a mistake again. In case something is missing, it shouldn't. Clin snorted, breaking out in a cold sweat. Clin, are you all right? Sun Wukong asked with concern. It's okay, Clin laughed. Humph, don't scare yourself anymore. Vegeta snorted, if that mysterious magician was really powerful, he would have already appeared, maybe his strength would be similar to your bald head, or even weaker than you. Just be weaker than me, don't be better than me. Clint scratched his head. Number 6, 97 points. Number 75, 61 points. It's amazing, what a great score. 76 112 points. Number 77 is not bad, 92 points. The narrator is reporting the score. It's boring. Vegeta hated her teeth. I already knew that this martial arts conference was like this, so I wouldn't come to participate. Next, number 84. Hey, what a lovely girl. I really want to fight her, I can have fun with her. Such a cute girl in men's clothing, is this to play role-playing? Two contestants narrowed their eyes at number 18. Number 18 stepped forward and lightly punched over. Beep. A number was displayed on the strength testing machine. 688. What? 688 points. The narrator was stunned at that time, revealing a look of disbelief. The two narrowed players were also frightened and pale. Sorry, there must be a machine failure, please wait a while. The commentary hurriedly said. 688 points. Who is so powerful? Astonished, Clint tiptoed into the distance. It's Cyborg No 18. Vic has already discovered the 18th. Artificial human. Sun Wukong was stunned, are they still alive? There was a wish to resurrect the person killed by Shiru, so the 17th was resurrected, and the 18th was not dead. Vic explains. So. They didn't do anything bad. Monkey King smiled and said, they are completely different from the artificial humans of the future Trunks. Indeed, since their birth, apart from killing Dr. Gro, they have not harmed an innocent person again. Vic nodded, I heard that number 17 is still working in the wildlife sanctuary, which is a very serious job. As for this number 18, he has no serious work and often goes underground to fight black boxing to earn some money. They're all good people. Sun Wukong said with a smile. I suspected that the 17th or 18th moved things away by moving at high speed. Vic mused, it seems that they didn't do it now. Definitely not, they did it, that camera disappeared in front of us, if someone transferred it through high-speed movement, we should be able to see it. Sun Wukong muttered, it feels like it disappeared out of thin air, but it doesn't look like it has been transferred. Disappear out of thin air. Vic was stunned. I can't say it, feeling is a process of material from something to nothing. I don't know if I understand it right. Sun Wukong said. I don't know. Vic was completely confused, but you do offer a new way of thinking. Clint didn't listen at all. Because Clint's gaze is already focused on number 18. I didn't expect this number 18 to look so good in men's clothing. You're looking at me. You don't look at me, how do you know I like you? The 18th also came to participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Vic said, the 17th did not come. Humph, it's useless to come. Vegeta snorted. But Vegeta, if he doesn't become a Super Saiyan, I'm afraid it will be difficult to win this competition. Vic said with a smile. Vegeta, humph. I don't care about those rules. Vegeta snorted. Why don't you turn into a Super Saiyan? Monkey King asked. It's because of Gohan. Gohan will have to go to school in the future, and when Shiru plays, your appearance as a Super Saiyan was filmed. Vic explains. That's how it is. Sun Wukong nodded in understanding. The strength test machine has returned to normal, please try again. The commentator smiled and said to number 18. Number 18. Just now I used too much force. Tap again this time. Bang. The 18th passed lightly with a punch. 203 points. The narrator's eyes widened. Do you want to try again? Number 18 said with a smile. No thanks. Next. The narrator shook his head. Then someone stepped forward to hit the strength tester. Soon it was the turn of Sun Wukong and others. Number 105, 210 points. Number 106, 198 points. Number 107, 208 points. The narrator was completely stunned and speechless. The force tester seems to be completely damaged and can no longer be repaired. Prepare a new strength test machine immediately. The narrator said to the staff. Yes. The staff replied. Me. Vegeta couldn't help it anymore and punched it lightly. Bang! The strength tester was smashed by Vegeta. The eyes of everyone present almost popped out of their eye sockets, and their faces changed again and again in fright. The strength tester rolled far away and was already turned into a pile of rubble. Most of those present were already completely stunned. Who is this guy? Distance. Yetian and Baidali were lining up. Baidali was at the front, Yetian was in the middle, and Sun Wuhan was last. Baidali was even more shocked. What kind of person is that? How do you have so much power? There are so many powerful guys, I'd better go back. One of the contestants behind Sun Gohan was frightened and hurriedly turned around and left. By the way, Yetian, Baidali, you flew from Satan City, so how long did it take? Sun Gohan hurriedly had nothing to say. Yetian, that guy just now is so powerful. Baidali ignored Sun Wuhan and looked at Yetian and said, he actually smashed the strength testing machine with one punch. It's really strong. Yetian nodded. It's unbelievable, those guys all got a score of about 200. Originally, my dad achieved a score of 139, which is already the highest record. Baidali was shocked, even Lazuli has more than 200 points. And the earliest score is 688. When did Lazuli become so strong? Chapter 58. Perhaps, she has always been so strong, right? Yetian said with a smile. Sun Gohan. I suddenly couldn't speak, I was so embarrassed here. Also, who are you talking about, Lazuli? Who else has scored more than 200? Wait a minute. I think I saw the 18th just now. Are they talking about the 18th? What are you kidding, is Miss Lazuli so powerful? Baidali felt a little heartbroken. For a long time, Baidali felt that her appearance and figure were slightly inferior compared to Lazuli. The appearance should be about the same, although belonging to different styles. But I'm also a good-looking type. As for the figure, Baidali thinks she is not as good as Lazuli. After all, I'm only 16 years old, and I haven't fully grown yet. My only advantage is that I am stronger than her. This is also the reason why Yetian likes me even more, right? Does Yetian like more powerful girls? It's just that now after Baidali discovered the power of Lazuli, she felt a little difficult to deal with. I might not even be able to beat her. It was also thanks to Yetian that he didn't know what Baidali thought. Who said that Yetian liked more powerful girls? Yetian likes a large wave of beautiful girls. It has nothing to do with whether it is strong or not. Sometimes women often impose their ideas on men. Yetian, did you already know? Baidali looked at Yetian and asked. Sort of. Yetian nodded. I participated in the underground boxing ring with her before and made a little money to spend. Underground gyms? Is there really such a place? Baidali was stunned. Yes, that place is more secretive, and it was Lazuli who brought me there. Yetianying said. What is the underground Black Fist? Sun Gohan doesn't know much about these. Simply put, it is a small martial arts conference for the purpose of making money. The rules are more cruel than here, and beating people to death is not a foul. Yetian smiled and said, that's where money comes quickly. There are still places like this. Sun Gohan sighed. Yetian, if you are short of money, you can tell me, my family is not poor in money, I will give it to you. Baidali said. Say what? Am I the kind of man who eats soft rice? Yetian rolled his eyes and said angrily. Baidalai was silent. In the future, I will earn money for you to spend, and I can't let you take it from home all the time, although your family is also very rich. Yetian Dao. Got it. Baidalai nodded obediently. Classmate Yetian, where do you plan to go after graduation? No, I introduce you to the Universal Capsule Group, right? Your academic performance is so good, you will definitely be able to do the job there. Sun Gohan said kindly. Nope. I'm going to travel around the universe. Yetian smiled. Sun Gohan. Your ideals are really lofty enough. You actually want to travel around the universe. I've been farthest away, which is name seeing. What are you going to travel around the universe? Forget it, I still won't hit him. Baidalai, accompany me around the universe in the future. Yetian took Baidai's hand and said softly. Baidalai nodded without objecting. Players who haven't had a preliminary round yet, please wait a minute. The narrator broadcasts, we immediately prepare a new strength testing machine. Hey, Vegeta, our kids' junior competition is about to start, would you like to check it out? Monkey King proposed. It's better to see. It's better than staying in this boring place. Vegeta nodded. Sun Wukong and the others walked outside. The contestants present were all staring at the four people of Monkey King intently. These four people are really terrible. And the blonde beauty just now is also quite terrifying. But it seems that they are not in a gang. They're coming. Baidalai said, who are they? Sun Gohan, these two. Is it your friend? Sun Wukong stepped forward and greeted Sun Wuhan. Ah. Yes. Sun Gohan nodded quickly. Hee, this girl is your girlfriend, right? She's beautiful. Klin grinned, giving a weird smile. Uncle Klin. No, you don't talk nonsense. She is Yetian's girlfriend. Sun Gohan hurriedly explained. Ha ha ha. Gohan, who is okay, can still fight for it before he gets married. Klin said with a smile. Sun Gohan. Uncle Klin, what you said is too unspeakable, right? Yetian's face turned dark, and he resisted the urge to erase one of Klin's waist. I'd better spare you. I pride both of your wives. I'm still generous, don't embarrass you. You're over. But that's the end of it. If you dare to talk nonsense, I will really be unkind to you. Fortunately, Klin did not continue. Klin never imagined that he was almost missing a waist on his body. The junior competition between Trunks and Gokutan is about to start, let's go and see, you can hurry up and pass the pre-selection. Sun Wukong said to Sun Wuhan. Okay. Sun Gohan nodded. After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he left. Baidali widened her eyes and looked at Sun Wukong and the others who were gradually walking away, revealing a shocked face. Why hasn't the preliminary round started yet? Sun Gohan scratched his head, pretending to be a nobody. Gohan-san, do you know them? Baidalai asked. Oh? Yes. Sun Gohan couldn't admit it now, so he had to nod and say, the one in the golden yellow is my father. Is it? But the aperture decoration on your dad's head is really peculiar enough. Baidalai said. That's not an ornament. My dad is dead. So there will be a golden halo on his head. Sun Gohan told the truth. What? He's dead? Baidalai was stunned, is he a ghost? Sun Gohan. You can't fix me. How can it be called a ghost? Forget it, it's not important. Baidalai shook her head. Sun Gohan was speechless. There was a brief silence. Baidalai-san, you and Yetian-san are becoming more and more similar. Sun Gohan sighed, especially when it comes to speaking. Yes. Baidalai grinned. Husband and wife may be the reason why they are often together, and the body has also undergone some integration, so there will be a lot of similarities, nothing surprising. Ye Tian replied. Bidalai. Sun Gohan scratched his head and smiled dryly. You don't have to spread dog food here. It seems that I have to find a girlfriend as soon as possible. Chapter 59. The world's first martial arts conference, The Ring. The middle-aged uncle, that is, the referee held the microphone and announced loudly. Dear audience, the world's first martial arts conference that has been separated for a long time is about to begin, and the first time is that teenagers aged 15 and under will compete for the championship. The referee said, the champion prize of the junior category is 10 million. The runner-up also has 5 million. In addition, interspersed with a very wonderful show, this show is the champion of the junior category, and there will be a competition in martial arts with special guests. This special guest is our hero, Mr. Satan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The audience boiled and shouted Mr. Satan's name. Mr. Satan also immediately strode out of the players' room, raised his arms high, and made 2 victorious poses. Immediately after, Satan began to run. Mr. Satan ran in the direction of the ring. The ground is only 3 steps from the ring. Mr. Satan jumped lightly on the ground and jumped into the ring. Snap! Then, Mr. Satan did not stand firmly on his feet, and suddenly sat down on the ground, and the back of his head made intimate contact with the earth in the ring. Mr. Satan fell dizzy at that time, and almost cried out in pain. The audience showed a worried face. Mr. Satan, are you all right? The referee is also concerned about the inquiry. Swoosh! Mr. Satan suddenly realized that something was not quite right, and immediately stood up and straightened his waist. Ha ha ha, just kidding, just kidding. Wow, click! Mr. Satan said and laughed, and the big bag behind his head was peerless. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The audience was boiling again. In the junior categories lounge. Goten, what are you going to buy with your bonus? Trunks asked. I want to buy snacks and toys. Sun Wushan smiled and said, Trunks, what about you? Gokuten is really a child, what should I go and get something? Trunks' head grew for a while. You're already the richest man in the world, and there's anything you crave for it. Sun Wushan said with a smile. On the other side, the 2 brothers were also chatting. What kind of person was your first opponent? The younger brother asked. It's lucky, it's that little man over there. The elder brother had long blonde hair and said to his younger brother with a smile. What a coincidence, my opponent is the kid next to him. The younger brother laughed. Let's go over and tease them. The older brother proposed. Okay. They will definitely be scared to cry. The younger brother said with a smile. The 2 walked to Trunks and Sun Wushan's side. Have you wrapped your diapers? Milky brat. The brother looked at Trunks with a smile. Fuck off, you idiot, your hairstyle is so ugly. Trunks smiled. You. What did you say? The brother was furious, but quickly calmed down. You just have a hard mouth. I'll beat you half to death in a minute. Yes. Trunks smiled, good luck then. Out in the ring. The referee is also interviewing Mr. Satan. These are all programs arranged by the organizing committee. Mr. Satan, how are you doing today? The referee held the microphone to Satan's mouth. This is bad news for the rest of the players, I'm motivated today. Satan said with a smile. How do you feel about the tournament arranging for the champion of the junior category to play against you? The referee asked. I'm scared. I'm really scared and hope he will show mercy when the time comes. Satan laughed. The audience laughed. Mr. Satan is so humorous. Let's thank the world champion Mr. Satan again. The referee said, then next, the competition of the junior group of the world's first martial arts conference officially begins. In the audience, Monkey King, Vegeta, Vic and Klin stood at a relatively high position, looking down. The martial arts conference has become gorgeous and extravagant. Sun Wukong sighed. The ring is also more spacious than before. Klin rode. Humph. Arranged some boring and dull shows. Vic snorted. Vegeta didn't say anything. Because Vegeta had not participated in the world's first martial arts conference before. In Vegeta's opinion, this martial arts conference is simply too mentally retarded. Was Kakarot raised in such an environment? However, when Vegeta thought that Kakarot was stronger than himself, he felt his heart pierced. Kakarot, the bastard, who grew up in this kind of place, can become stronger than me. I've been fighting in the universe since I was a kid. I have to say that this guy's talent is indeed good. A scion born with only 2 combat power. I was able to grow to this point. But now I should be stronger than him. Hardly. Check it out then. By the way, and that mysterious magician. Although I said that he was nothing, I always felt a bad premonition. As everyone knows, there is no preliminary round in the junior category, and a total of 35 pretentious teenagers participated in the junior category competition. The referee explained, the rules of the junior group are the same as the adult category: surrendering, abstaining or falling out of the ring, and falling in the ring for more than 10 seconds is considered a failure. Dear spectators, the competition will start immediately. The first game will be played by the 12-year-old. The junior competition began. Yet Yen and Bai De Li were still waiting in line for the strength test machine. Next up is race 9, 8-year-old Trunks vs 15-year-old Atasha. When the referee saw the age difference in this group, he was happy. This gap is not a star. What is the concept of 8 vs 15? At the age of 8, he entered the 3rd grade of elementary school, and his size has not yet unfolded. At the age of 15, they are almost graduating from junior high school. If you really fight, the age of 15 can even fight with adults, or there is no problem in beating adults. This is equivalent to a high school student bullying a primary school student. Idasa and Trunks stride towards the ring. You must regret it now, you smelly brat. Idasa said with a smile. Humph, you really have enough nonsense. Trunks smiled softly. You really make me angry. I will definitely fix you and let you know what happened to provoking me. Idasa smiled. Talking nonsense again, can you shut up? Trunks snorted. Idasa, Mom is here. In the audience, a fat middle-aged woman shouted. It's a shame that Idasa can't show his strength against such a diminutive opponent. The middle-aged woman took out her camera and muttered softly as she spoke, nevertheless, I will also photograph him. Yes. How did the camera break? Even the phone is not responding, what is going on? In this way, it is impossible to photograph the majesty of Idasa. Bulma and the others are right next to the fat woman. Bulma felt a pang of nausea. Trunks! Hurry up and knock that stupid guy down! Bulma shouted to Trunks. Chapter 60. Humph, it's boring. The fat woman snorted. You're bored. Bulma stuck out her tongue. The game begins. The referee announced. Hee hee, come here, you smelly boy, see how I clean you up. Idasa had an endless smile on her face. You nasty fellow, I'm going to beat you to nothing. Trunks snorted. Ugh. Trunks made a gorgeous shovel leg and shoveled Daisha to the ground at that time. Bang! Trunks kicked over and kicked Daisha up a height. Trunks turned and left. You were not killed by me, I am already a subordinate. Bang! Atasha fell from the air, his head on the ground, and he stopped eating on the spot. The fat woman was scared silly. Humph, I'm really childish to be angry about these boring little things. Trunks snorted. Fainted. Trunks wins. The referee announced loudly. Alas! Before Gokyudan and Trunks fight, there is still a cold scene. Clin's side. The junior competition continues. Sun Wuxian also easily eliminated Idasa's younger brother. The middle-aged fat woman really couldn't help it, and she was so angry that her whole body trembled. At this time, Bulma was still grimacing on the side. The middle-aged woman couldn't bear it anymore, and rushed towards Bulma with her teeth and claws. Bang! Kiki punched over and directly knocked the other party unconscious. It's much quieter now. Kiki shook the fist in her hand. Bulma smiled on the side. Gohan-san, your brother is not simple. Vidalai sighed, he actually defeated a 14-year-old opponent, which is really powerful. Son Gohan nodded. You look calm. Vidalai looked at Sun Wuhan and said. This. I'm not calm. Sun Gohan scratched his head. Forget it, it doesn't matter. Vidalai shook her head. Yetian, what are your plans after the game? Sun Gohan. You continue to ask, why don't you ask half of the question? How about getting married and having a few children? Yetian proposed. Vidalai, are you going to get married after the game? Sun Gohan was surprised. No. How could anyone get married so early? Vidalai shook her head, crying and laughing. You can go to school for a few more years. Yetian groaned, however, after the end of the first martial arts conference in the world, I have a hunch that there will be a global disaster. A global catastrophe? What is that? Vidalai was stunned. Wait and see. Yetian Deo. Vidalai was silent. Can you spoil it in advance? Do you have to let me guess? The new strength tester has finally been moved. One by one, the contestants continued to step forward to the test. However, because of the power of Vegeta's punch, coupled with so many high scores from Sun Wukong and others, many players retreated. Don't quit now, keep it beaten into meatballs. Therefore, there are fewer and fewer players. After several fighters hit the strength tester. Finally, it was Yetian and Vidalai's turn. Vidalai, come on. Sun Gohan said to Vidalai. Yetian did not speak. Fortunately, I came to participate in the world's first martial arts conference. Otherwise, I feel that this kid Sun Gohan will rob my girlfriend with me. I've already cut off Vidalai, but I can't let you snatch it back. Vidalai shook her fist, stepped up, concentrated on, and punched the strength testing machine. Bang! The strength tester shook slightly, showing a number. 186 points. The staff held up his glasses. It's really better than blue. Has Miss Vidalai surpassed Mr. Satan? Vidalai looked at the score in amazement. Why is it so high all of a sudden? Have I really surpassed Dad? This. Maybe it's my dad's hidden strength. How can I surpass my dad? Vidalai grinned. Ha ha ha, yes, yes. The staff suddenly realized. That's right. It must be Mr. Satan who is hiding his strength. Otherwise, Mr. Satan scored a high score of 400 or 500 at once, or smashed the strength testing machine with one punch. Who would dare to participate in the world's first martial arts conference? Our organizing committee made a lot of money at this conference. All thanks to the resources that Mr. Satan has brought us. Thank you, Miss Vidalai. The staff quickly thanked him. Yetian was silent on the side. How much you adore your dad then, Badri? Can this make you round your dad? Sun Gohan also wiped his sweat silently and did not say much. Next. The staff said. Yetian stepped forward and lightly punched over. Bang! The strength tester flashed, and the screen showed the same score as Vidalai just now, 186. The staff member held up his glasses again and looked at the screen. Is this thing broken again? Why hasn't the score changed? The staff muttered. I scored the same score as Vidalai's, so it didn't change. Yetian explained. What? How is this possible? Do you mean to say that your power is the same as that of Baidalai? The staff didn't believe it. You can understand it that way. Yetian Dao. Please do it again. The staff said. Yetian. Who comes back with you? Yetian gently waved his little hand and directly erased this strength testing machine. So that you don't give me face. I didn't erase you directly, already very merciful. One more time. The staff said. Just said this, the staff turned their heads and found that the strength testing machine was missing. Hey? What about machines? The staff froze for a moment. It's gone. It seems to have disappeared so mysteriously. A colleague reminded. What do you say? Mysterious disappearance? What happened? The staff were dumbfounded. Sun Gohan's face changed again and again after seeing the strength testing machine mysteriously disappear in front of his eyes. Sun Gohan immediately looked around, looking for suspicious people. It's strange to find it. Isn't the real initiator by your side? Yes. It's a mysterious hero. Baidalai also widened her beautiful eyes and said in surprise. Mysterious hero? That mysterious hero of Satanic City. The staff suddenly came to their senses. It should be. Baidalai nodded. By the way, my classmate Yetian scored the same score as me just now, so it should be calculated. You quickly remember it, and then go to prepare a new strength test machine. Chapter 61. Well. Okay. The staff immediately nodded in agreement. So this is your classmate? Forget it, if you want to cheat to let him pass, then pass. Anyway, it doesn't matter to me that he got beaten in the ring. The staff gave Yetian a high score of 186. Then, Gohan-san, we'll see you on the court. Baidalai waved at Sun Gohan. Ah. Okay. Sun Gohan nodded. Let's go, Yetian. Baidalai said. Next, there is still some time before the game, let's go open a room and rest for a while. Yetian whispered. Baidalai. Don't be so direct, okay? Baidalai said with a red face. Baidalai, let's play basketball. Yetian Dao. Baidalai. Baidalai didn't know what to say. Implicitly you don't want, direct you don't want, what do you want to do? Yetian said angrily, could it be that you want to watch the junior competition? It's not impossible, Baidalai grinned. Forget it, if you want to see it, I can take a look with you. Yetian did not object. If you want to play basketball with Baidalai, there is time. And now counted, Baidalai is considered an underage girl. It is not right to play basketball with underage girls. Girls are easily injured when they are young, and injuries are difficult to repair. Therefore, Yetian is just taking advantage of his mouth. If you really want to play basketball, is it not fragrant to find the 18th? Baidalai nodded and pulled Yetian to the audience. The junior competition continues. Son Gokutan and Trunks, along with their great strength, eliminated their opponents. The two finally reached the finals. Guys, the finals of the junior category are about to begin, and the final winner is Trunks or Sun Wushan. The referee walked to the ring with a microphone and announced loudly, both the Son Gokutan and the Trunks have defeated their opponents by a landslide and qualified for the final. I heard that the two are still a pair of very good friends. Just as the referee said this, Baidalai also pulled Yetian to the audience. Not bad, Gohan's brother has reached the final. Baidalai sighed. Yetian nodded. The little guy is not simple, cultivate well in the future, I think there should be no big problem for my father to accept him as an apprentice. Baidalai muttered. Yetian, Baidalai. Let's not be so confident, okay? If I didn't have a plug-in, I don't think I could beat the Sun family. And the waves of the Sun family are too strong. And the Sun family will definitely lose against Bo. You actually want your father to accept Sun Wuxian as an apprentice. That's where you met me. Otherwise, Gohan will like you're silly? I remember you were pretty smart. Ye Tian thought about it carefully. In fact, Bai Diary is not stupid, the main reason is that she does not know that a person's strength can destroy the sky and the earth, destroy the entire planet, and even the solar system. It's like Sun Gohan, they don't know that it is a truth that someone can erase a planet with a wave of their hand. I have not seen or experienced it, so I will challenge my own ignorance. Sun Gohan stayed at the pre-selection venue and continued to wait for the new strength test machine. Sun Gohan was speechless. It came to me right away, and the strength tester was gone. The mysterious magician reappeared. I have to tell Uncle Vic about this quickly. Sun Gohan immediately tried to communicate with Vic telepathically. Gohan? What happened? Vic asked. Did the mysterious magician appear again? Uncle Bike, you know. Sun Gohan was stunned and asked. I guess. Vic rode. It did appear, the new strength testing machine was finally moved, and only a few people were hit, and this thing was lost by the mysterious magician and disappeared under my nose. Sun Gohan was distressed for a while, the main thing is that it will come to me right away. The strength tester is gone. You don't need to worry first, look around carefully and see if there are any suspicious people. Vic rode. I see, Uncle Bike. Sun Gohan nodded. Suspicious people, suspicious people. Who is more suspicious? Sun Gohan looked over one player at a time. It feels like every contestant is quite suspicious. Bike, has that mysterious magician appeared again? Monkey King asked. That's right, it appeared near Gohan and lost the new strength testing machine. Vic wipes his sweat. Strange guy. What the hell is he trying to do? Sun Wukong is a little confused. Humph, it's just a tentative challenge to us. Vegeta snorted, that guy is a coward, and he doesn't dare to show his face until now, he can only make some things around us disappear, there is nothing to be afraid of. Vegeta is right. Vic nodded. Let's take it one step at a time. Sun Wukong replied, in short, there is a bad premonition. Hey? Goku, do you say you have a bad premonition? Klin was a little scared, don't do anything Mothi, I don't have a girlfriend yet. Ye Tian, look over there. Bidalai suddenly pointed in a certain direction. Ye Tian glanced over there. Isn't that Gohan-san's father? Bidalai said. Yes. Ye Tian nodded. They don't look simple. Bidalai sighed. Yes. Ye Tianying said, at present, they are also considered to be the top 10 figures in this universe. Bidalai showed a question mark on her face. Ye Tian, why did you suddenly engage in a cosmic ranking? I've left you dumbfounded. Top 10 in the universe. Bidalai said. That's right, it should be, inside humans. Ye Tiandeo. The universe. Do you know how big a universe is? Bidalai asked. Bidalai, don't ask me this kind of question. Ye Tian smiled and said, have you forgotten that I am a scholar god? I achieved the highest marks in all subjects. I remember that Gohan-san also had full marks in various subjects when he entered the school, but his one was a normal test paper, and my one was a full score for a high-quality test paper. Bidalai. Stop talking. You don't say that I forgot that you are a god learner. Forget it, watch the game. Bidalai sighed. In the ring. Sun Wuxian and Trunks were already standing opposite each other, and the two bowed to each other at the same time. It's a kind of etiquette for the game. In the earliest days, Sun Wukong practiced with the Turtle Immortals, and this kind of systematic etiquette had not been performed during the competition. Until later, Sun Wukong met the dead grandfather, and it was the dead grandfather who taught Goku to perform this salute when he competed. Since then, Monkey King will salute first no matter what kind of competition he participates in. Chapter 62. The world's first martial arts conference, the competition of the junior group starts now. The referee announced. Sun Wushan and Trunks were immediately ready for battle. Goten, I won't show mercy to my subordinates. Trunks said with a smile. Well, so am I. Sun Wushan nodded. VIP box. Mr. Satan sat on the sofa with his legs crossed, smoking and drinking. How? Two really awesome little guys? Satan asked the staff on the side. Is Mr. Satan interested in taking a look? The staff suggested, I'm afraid it's going to be an interesting game. It's better to go and see than to stay in this boring place. Satan sighed, didn't you say last time that you should find me a girl? What about the girl? This. I didn't say ah. The staff wiped his sweat. Your organizing committee really can't do anything, and I will definitely not participate in the competition next time. Satan said with a dark face. Let you find a girl and don't find it for me. I must change the management of the organizing committee. Satan stepped out and looked into the ring. Is that the two of them? Satan asked. Yes, that's them. The staff nodded. Satan took another closer look at Sun Wushan. Strange, that guy looks a little familiar. As if I've seen it somewhere. Hey! In the ring, Sun Wushan and Trunks finally had a fierce confrontation. In just an instant, the arms of the two collided together. The two compete for strength and do not give in to each other. Bang bang! Immediately afterwards, the two launched fierce attacks towards each other, faster and faster. After a few rounds of fighting, both Monkey Sky and Trunks jumped backwards. Sun Wushan and Trunks stepped lightly on the ground and rushed towards each other again. The two flew into the sky and punched and kicked each other. Bang! Trunks punched Sun Wushan in the face. Sun Wushan did not give in, and hit back with a backhand. Sun Wushan continued to punch and follow. Trunks, however, disappeared in place. Just for a moment, Trunks appeared behind Sun Wushan and swung his elbow to strike a violent elbow. Ugh! Sun Wushan also disappeared instantly, appeared on the side of Trunks, and kicked over. Trunks hurriedly raised his arm to block Sun Wushan's feet. Bang bang! The two little ones once again engaged in a fierce exchange in the air. The fists and feet of the two people collided together, making a muffled sound. The audience was dumbfounded. The scene was silent, only the sound of Sun Wushan and Trunks colliding fists and feet came out from time to time. Bang! After a battle, Sun Wushan and Trunks fell from the sky and landed on the ground of the ring. Both little ones had smiles on their faces. The blood of the scions of the fighting nation is burning and boiling on the bodies of the two. Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan was frightened. Who are they? I feel a little bad. Vitali's eyes widened as well, revealing a look of disbelief. Are you kidding? Why do these two children have such fast speed? I feel more and more wrong. Am I overmissing something? There was a silence of 10 seconds. The scene suddenly broke into warm applause. The audience was boiling and cheering. Awesome! That's awesome! It's unimaginable! They all seem to have stayed in the air just now. How did they do it? It wouldn't be a trick to deceive, would it? The audience was talking about it. What do you say? All cameras and phones are gone? What a shame! Some people exclaimed, did that mysterious magician in Satan City do it? This guy is so shameless, why should he let both the camera and the phone disappear? It's not disappearing. It's broken. The subordinate replied. It's not important, the important thing is that we can't shoot such a wonderful fight scene, it's just unreasonable. The man roared up to the sky. A passing bird pulled a lump on his head and fell into his mouth. The referee was also very excited at this time. That little guy should be the son of Sun Wukong. They are still as strong as they were then. That's the game I want to see. I've been looking forward to their appearance. It's time for the world's #1 martial arts conference to change to new blood. The previous games were so boring. Yet Yen didn't say much. It's like enjoying the game. Wushan, your skills are not small, it is really remarkable that you can make such a big improvement in such a short time. Trunks said with a smile. He, my brother taught me a lot of tricks. Sun Wushan grinned. Show you this trick. See if you will. Trunks said, his hands gently waved back, and 2 golden rays of light appeared in his hands. Does Trunks want to release Qigong waves in that location? Clin exclaimed, that would hit the audience. Don't worry, I don't think it's a big problem. Sun Wukong smiled. Hey! Clin was stunned. Don't underestimate them. Monkey King smiled. Hey! Trunks' hands waved forward, and the 2 golden rays of light in his hands fused together and shot forward. Sun Wushan jumped lightly and dodged the attack of Qigong waves. The Qigong wave roared straight in the direction of the audience like a rocket. One by one, the audience turned pale with fright. Seeing that the Qigong wave is about to hit the audience. Ugh! Yet Yen's hand itched, and he waved his hand gently. Then, Trunks' Qigong waves disappeared all of a sudden. Disappeared under everyone's gaze. Trunks, what? About my Qigong waves? The referee also showed a confused face. Sun Wushan scratched his head and looked at Trunks in surprise. Monkey King. Vegeta. Vic Tower. Clin. They. 4 of Monkey King became vigilant again. It's endless, hey? That mysterious magician. Do things in front of us again. Vegeta, in particular, gritted his teeth with hatred, and his whole body was trembling. It's not so much that it was just a sneaky act, but now it's a naked provocation. To provoke us in front of a national audience. And it also made Trunks' Qigong waves disappear. Vegeta looked around, left and right, trying to find the mysterious magician. Sun Wukong is also observing. It's strange to find it. After all, yet Yen's body had no breath. That guy. Vic gritted his teeth and said, even Trunks' Qigong waves can be transferred. Chapter 63. Better not let me find him. Vegeta snorted, he still doesn't dare to show his face in the shadows. Bike, can Dandy see? Monkey King turned his head and asked Bike. Can't see. Vic shook his head, if you can see it, you will already know who he is. Yes. Sun Wukong's head grew for a while, is it really a magician? In the ring. Trunks was speechless. My Qigong waves just mysteriously disappeared? Snap! Sun Wushan fell from the sky and landed beside Trunks. Trunks, how did you come up with that move? I can't do that. Sun Wushan scratched his head, I can't make the Qigong waves sent out disappear all of a sudden. Trunks? Say what? Goten! Trunks shouted, I didn't make the Qigong wave disappear. It was the mysterious magician who did it. It's a mysterious magician again, it's so amazing, can even our Qigong waves disappear? Sun Wushan asked in surprise. Who knows? Trunks shook his head. The audience was also dumbfounded. However, the audience did not know that the mysterious magician made the Qigong wave disappear. The audience thought that the golden flame disappeared on its own. Mr. Satan was also completely dumbfounded. This kind of thing seems to have been seen somewhere. Big things are bad. This is trouble. That. What about Bidalai? Satan hurriedly asked the staff around him. Here it is. The staff member replied. Help me find her and say I have something very important. Satan commanded. Okay. I immediately arranged for someone to find it. The staff nodded. Bidalai should be with her boyfriend Yetien, let him come over too. Satan said, hurry up, be sure to bring someone to me before the junior competition is over. I'll do my best. After the staff finished speaking, they went to work. Above the stands. Yetian, look quickly, what was that thing just now? Baidalai asked. It feels a bit similar to the thing that his younger brother Goten, who was a fellow student in Sun Gohan. But why did it suddenly disappear? Generally, if something mysteriously disappears, everyone will say that it is. Yetian smiled and did not finish his words. You mean? Did the mysterious hero do it? Baidalai was stunned. Anyway, everyone said that. Yetian smiled. The mysterious hero came to the venue of the world's first martial arts conference. Baidalai mused. Maybe. Yetian nodded. So, is it possible to be among the contestants? Baidalai asked. It's not impossible. Yetian smiled. Baidalai looked up and down Yetian. Why do you look at me like that? Yetian smiled and said, it's not appropriate for us to play basketball here, right? Baidalai. On top of another stand. The Realm King God and Jebet also noticed the situation just now. Lord God of the Realm. Did you see that just now? Jebet asked. See. The Qigong waves released by Vegeta's son disappeared all at once. The Realm King God groaned. Yes, all at once, mysteriously disappeared. Jebite nodded. Is it the magician Buffety who came to the scene? Only he can do such a thing. It doesn't feel like he did it. The Realm King God shook his head. Who else could he have? He must have transferred the Qigong waves through magic. Jebet guessed. Was it transferred by magic? The Realm King God muttered, and then whispered, it stands to reason that it shouldn't. Why did he do this? Lord Realm King God. Do you say that he will transfer the Qigong waves released by that little guy to the seal of Majin Bu? Jebet guessed, this will also allow Majin Bu to wake up as soon as possible. Hearing Jebet's words, the face of the Realm King God became a little ugly. If that's the case, it's bad. Jebet didn't seem to have anything wrong with saying that. In other words, Buffety should be on the venue. The Realm King God said in a deep voice. Let's look separately. Jebet proposed. Don't startle the snake, send me a message as soon as you find it. The Realm King God instructed, that guy's magic is more powerful than we thought, maybe it has surpassed his father Bibidai. Yes, I know, I'll be careful. Jebi heads. The King God and Jebet looked around the venue for Buffety's figure. The two naively thought that the disappearance of the Qigong wave just now was because of Buffety. Sun Wushan and Trunks also looked at each other. Do you want to continue to compete? Wushan, don't release Qigong waves anymore. Trunks said, I feel that some mysterious magician is targeting our Qigong waves. You're right, Trunks. Sun Wushan nodded obediently. Since you can't use long-range moves, let's engage in hand-to-hand combat. Trunks said, quickly stepped forward, grabbed Sun Wushan's clothes, and threw it sharply. Sun Wushan was thrown into the air by Trunks. Snap! Sun Wushan immediately stopped in the air and looked around for Trunks. Hey? What about people? Where did it go? Sun Wushan muttered. Haha, I'm here. Trunks appeared behind Sun Wushan and put his arm around his shoulders from behind. Sun Wushan was taken aback and struggled desperately in the air. How is Goten? Hurry up and surrender. Trunks said. Sun Wushan had no intention of surrendering. Surrender quickly, even if you hold on, it is useless, you can't get rid of my bondage. Trunks said. It seems that Trunks is probably going to win. Vegeta smiled. Monkey King. Vegeta. Is it time to talk about the game? Vic rode. Humph, then what are you going to say? Say that mysterious magician? Can you find it? Vegeta asked rhetorically. Vic was silent. You seem to have been the god of this planet before, Don't you know a lot of things? Even you don't know, how can we find it? Vegeta snorted. Vic felt the prick at that time. Besides, that guy has been in the dark all the time, just to see how anxious we are. Vegeta hummed. Vegeta seems to have some truth in saying this, we must be calm. Klin nodded matter-of-factly. Above the ring. Snap! Sun Wuxian was forced to helplessly, and the golden light on his body bloomed, and he immediately turned into a Super Saiyan. Sun Wuxian waved his arm lightly, and he broke free from Trunks' control at that time. Trunks! Chapter 64. Phew! Sun Wuxian quickly fell from the sky. Trunks followed. You're too cunning, Goten. Didn't we say you weren't allowed to become Super Saiyan? Trunks said angrily. Sun Wuxian immediately came to his senses and quickly returned to normal. Sorry. I accidentally transformed. Sun Wuxian said embarrassedly. Vidali's eyes widened and she looked at Sun Wuxian in the ring. How do I think he seems to have turned blonde just now? Could it be that he was a golden warrior? Is Gohan-san's younger brother a golden warrior? Or will Gohan-san become like this? Ah! Can Goten turn into a Super Saiyan? Sun Wukong said in surprise. Yes. Vic nodded. Kakarot, you actually pretend not to know. Vegeta shouted. No one told me. Monkey King scratched his head. Mr. Satan was also frightened and pale. That's right. This kid should be the kid's son. Let's just say that he didn't look right before. Is Yetian here or not? Hurry up and save me. Did you find Vidali's boyfriend? Satan hurriedly asked the staff on the side. Mr. Satan, this is looking for Miss Vidali's boyfriend. The staff reacted this time. Less nonsense, hurry up. Satan shouted. Already looking for it. The staff replied. After a while, Vidali came over with Yetian. Dad, are you looking for me? Vidali asked. Vidali didn't want to bring Yetian over. But the staff repeatedly emphasized that what Mr. Satan was looking for was Yetian. Vidali was a little worried, feeling that her father might embarrass Yetian. However, Yetian didn't care about it, saying that he wanted to follow the past and take a look. Vidali had no choice but to bring Yetian over. Yetian, my good son-in-law. You're coming. Satan was so excited that he quickly stepped forward and grabbed Yetian's arms. Vidali. What's going on? Yetian asked. Let's say it inside. Satan looked at the ring and said quickly. This matter has to be hurried. Otherwise I would have died a miserable death. Okay. Yetian did not object. Vidali, you wait outside first, Yetian and I have something to talk about. After Satan finished speaking, he pulled Yetian away. Vidali was stunned for a long time without coming to her senses. How did I feel as if my father was asking Yetian for something? It's really weird. Satan pulled Yetian into the room, and as soon as his knees went limp, he wanted to kneel for Yetian. You can't make it. Yetian hurriedly stepped forward to help. Snap! Satan still fell to his knees. Sorry, one step less, you hurry up. Yetiandeo. Satan. But it doesn't matter, I am the greatest god of the future universe, and it is nothing for you to kneel for me. Yetiandeo, but there is no need to kneel in the future, after all, you are also my future father-in-law. Yetian, you can also see it, those two imps in the ring are so powerful. Satan hurriedly said, help me think of a way, because the champion of the junior group will want to compete with me later. Is that why you found me? Yetian understood. Yes. I'll be honest. Satan smiled bitterly, the people who defeated Shuru back then were actually their group, not me. I'm so sorry. I said it in passing, which led to the situation we are today. You are my future father-in-law, a hero on this planet, I can still help you do this kind of thing. Ye Tian smiled. Hey? Are you sure? Satan was surprised and delighted. Regarding your match with that junior champion, you can go up and compete, and I'll take care of the rest. Ye Tian smiled and said, you can pretend as much as you want. Wow, click. Satan straightened his waist and laughed excitedly. But after laughing for a moment, Satan suddenly realized something. Can you hit them? Satan asked with some trepidation. What do you think? Ye Tian said with a smile. I feel absolutely no problem. Satan answered. That's fine, so what do you have to worry about? Ye Tian smiled and patted Satan's shoulder. I understand. Satan nodded excitedly. After coming out of the room, Satan's worries were gone. Bidali. What did Dad and Ye Tian say inside? It's really weird. In the ring. The match between Sun Goten and Trunks continues. Goten, I have already decided, I will give you my left hand, I can defeat you with only my right hand. Trunks said with a smile. You lied, you can't beat me with only one hand. Sun Wushan didn't believe it. I didn't lie to you, I can definitely win you. Trunks' face was full of confidence. Come here. Sun Wushan was ready to fight, it is absolutely impossible for you to win me with only one hand. Then, I'm going to start attacking. Trunks said, immediately attacking. Bang bang. The two little ones once again engaged in a fierce confrontation. After fighting for a few seconds, Sun Wushan kicked over, and then kicked Trunks in the face. Trunks screamed in pain. Bang bang. Sun Wushan increased the speed of his attack and punched Trunks in the other face. Trunks felt a little overwhelmed. After all, it is still very difficult to fight with only one hand. Trunks took a few steps backwards and nearly fell to the ground. Immediately afterwards, Trunks jumped into the air and ejected a Qigong wave in his hand. Snap! Sun Wushan immediately flew up. Trunks, you use Qigong waves to carefully get that mysterious magician to get rid of. Sun Wushandao. After Sun Wushan finished speaking, he immediately flew into the air and levitated above the sky. Trunks! Trunks! Originally wanted to carry out a long-range attack. It's just that after hearing Sun Wushan's words, he immediately dismissed this idea. Sun Wushan looked condescendingly at Trunks below. Trunks also looked up at the sky, not understanding how Sun Wushan wanted to attack. Air assault! Sun Wushan shouted loudly and quickly flew down from the air. Trunks immediately prepared accordingly. Seeing Sun Wushan getting closer and closer, Trunks hurriedly flashed to the side. Hit the ground yourself. Trunks said. Sun Wushan shouted, swung his hands vigorously to the ground, and after making contact between his body and the ground, he continued to track in the direction of Trunks. Chapter 65. Trunks' face changed again and again. At this critical juncture, Trunks hurriedly transformed into a Super Saiyan. Trunks quickly jumped up, flew to a height, and threw a Qigong bomb to Sun Wushan. Hey! Sun Wushan was stunned. After Sun Wushan reacted, the Qigong bomb hit Sun Wushan's back at that time. Sun Wushan was unfortunate enough to step on the steps of the audience with both feet. Sun Wushan was shocked. However, it was Trunks who was even more surprised. Because, Trunks suddenly found that his Super Saiyan transformation was gone. What's the situation? What about my Super Saiyan? I didn't recover. I felt like my Super Saiyan transformation had disappeared for a moment. Distance. The corners of Ye Tian's mouth rose slightly, evoking a shallow arc. Just now, Ye Tian tried to erase Trunks' Super Saiyan status. I didn't expect it to succeed. With a flick of his hand, Ye Tian could directly erase Trunks' Super Saiyan transformation. Ye Tian hadn't tried it before. The main thing is that Ye Tian didn't have a chance to try. Yet Yen was secretly happy in his heart. This erasure is really amazing. Even the transformation of the Super Saiyan can be erased? Can I erase the energy from them? Take the time to find someone to try. Off-site. Trunks wins. The referee loudly announced, Trunks won the junior category. Trunks. Trunks gritted his teeth, and a golden light bloomed on his body again. Snap. Trunks has once again become a Super Saiyan. Trunks was taken aback. I thought I wouldn't be able to become a Super Saiyan in the future. Boom. Sun Wushan fell from a distance, appeared on the edge of the ring, and pouted his small mouth to look at Trunks in the ring. Trunks, you are so mean. Sun Wushan said angrily, you became a Super Saiyan just now, and after returning to normal, you have now become a Super Saiyan. Do you want to show off in front of me? Trunks. That's not what I meant. Trunks immediately returned to normal. Not only that, but you also used your left hand. You cheat. You cheat. Sun Wushan hummed. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened just now, my Super Saiyan status suddenly disappeared. Trunks immediately replied, I didn't make Super Saiyan disappear. I don't know how suddenly it didn't exist. I was shocked. I thought I would never be able to become a Super Saiyan again. You're lying. How can the Super Saiyan status disappear? Sun Wushan didn't believe it. Do you really think of me as a child? Super Saiyan still with disappeared? Let's talk about this later. Trunks said, and my left hand didn't hit you directly. If you're a little man, don't cry there. Humph. Sun Wushan looked unhappy. Otherwise, you can pick a few of my toys as compensation. Trunks said with a smile. Really? You have to count your words. Sun Wushan burst into laughter. In the stands. Little Trunks can also become a Super Saiyan. Sun Wukong sighed. Ha ha ha, it's a pity Kakarot, it seems that my son's bloodline is relatively good. Vegeta stepped forward and patted Monkey King on the shoulder. Monkey King glanced back at Vegeta. Vegeta, you should let Trunks and Gohan by. Vic interjected, Trunks is 8 years old this year, right? Gohan has reached the Super Saiyan transformation beyond the Super Saiyans by the age of 9. I don't know if in another year, little Trunks will be able to reach the level of Gohan. Fuck off. You Namex don't mix with our Saiyan things. Vegeta felt pricked and rolled her eyes. This is special. I also forgot that Kakarot had 2 sons. Trunks is indeed not comparable to Gohan. Gohan, that guy is the real genius. Goku, did you notice anything just now? Vic said quietly. Bike, did you notice it too? Monkey King nodded. Trunks' Super Saiyan state has mysteriously disappeared, and it doesn't look like he recovered on his own. Vic replied. Do you want to say that the mysterious magician did it? Vegeta actually saw it and frowned. What do you mean? Do you mean that the mysterious magician can even eliminate the status of a Super Saiyan? Klin felt that the whole person was not good. If that's the case, it's terrible. Sun Wukong's expression became more and more solemn. The sense of foreboding is getting stronger. Vic sighed. Humph, it's just a little action behind the scenes. Vegeta snorted, if he really has the ability, he has the ability to come out and fight us one-on-one. Yet Yen. Is that blue-haired little guy also from Gohan-san's father? Vitally asked Yet Yen. Yes. Yet Yen nodded. I just saw him turn blonde. Vitali said. I saw it earlier. Yet Yenying said. So say. Is the Golden Warrior son Gohan-san? Vitali whispered. That's right, it should be him. Yet Yen nodded. I already felt something was wrong. Gohan-san still has the identity of a Golden Warrior, Vitali sighed, muttering again, was he also on the scene when he fought with Shiryu? It should be. Yet Yen replied. And what about the mysterious hero? Is it also him? Bidalai asked again. That. It doesn't feel like him. Yet Yen smiled. Mysterious hero. Isn't it? Bidalai looked at Yet Yen and asked with a serious face. Why do you think it's me? Yet Yen said with a smile. I can guess. Bidalai mused. I said it was me, do you believe it? Yet Yen smiled. You don't have a sense of mystery. It doesn't feel like you. Bidalai shook her head. Yet Yen. I said it was me. You say I don't have a sense of mystery? My most mysterious place. You don't see it. That's why you think so, right? Guys, after the intense competition, the highly entertaining program is about to begin. The referee announced with a smile. Satan. Satan looked closely at Yet Yen on the side. Whether I can survive depends on you. Yet Yen smiled slightly at Satan. Satan took a deep breath. It's just a gamble. I hope Yet Yen can make a miracle appear on the scene. Chapter 66. Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan. The audience also shouted Mr. Satan's name, and the atmosphere was extremely high. Ha ha ha, no matter how powerful the other party is, he is just a child after all. The staff smiled and said, Mr. Satan won't take him seriously, will he? I do want to be serious. Satan tells the truth. You're really humorous. The staff smiled and looked at Yet Yen, who was standing beside Bidalai again. Is this teenager Bidalai's boyfriend? It's really rare. Mr. Satan actually agreed to the boy's relationship with his daughter. Need a break? The referee asked Trunks in the ring. No need. Trunks shook his head. Then, Mr. Satan, please appear. The referee said. Satan took a deep breath, stepped into the ring, and calmly stood there. Which kid is going to challenge the world champion Mr. Satan? Satan said with a smile and pointed at Trunks, is that you? Children, you need to be mentally prepared. That being said, Satan was panicked. I wonder if my future son-in-law can help? Will he be able to eliminate the power of this little guy? If I can't get rid of it, I'll be tragic. Trunks silently looked over. Is this uncle a world champion? I can't see it at all. Is he stronger than my dad? Trunks, come on. Sun Wushan cheers for Trunks under the ring. Satan turned around and glared at Sun Wushan fiercely. What kind of oil do you add, little brat? I can only count on my son-in-law to help me now. Son-in-law, son-in-law. I hope you help me through this. In the stands. Finally caught up. The new force test machine has just arrived. Sun Gohan ran up. You're coming. Vic smiled. It's really not the right time for you to come, Gohan, the competition for the junior group is over. Klin said with a smile. Sun Gohan scratched his head. Let's go back. Klin proposed. Monkey King did not object. There is nothing more to see next. It is believed that Trunks will soon eliminate Mr. Satan. Vegeta also crossed his arms, turned and left. In the ring. Mr. Satan unfastened his cloak and threw it behind him dashingly. Immediately afterwards, Mr. Satan unfastened the championship belt and carefully handed it to the referee on the side. Mr. Satan then wrapped a ribbon around his waist and tied the ribbon tightly. Mr. Satan took a deep breath. Wow, whoa! Mr. Satan punched and kicked into the air. After a while, Mr. Satan gasped for breath, his face sweating. Recently, I wanted to play with girls, and I felt a little weak. Mr. Satan, Mr. Satan, Mr. Satan. The audience shouted Mr. Satan's name. Mr. Satan raised his hands high and gestured in a victorious gesture. Trunks froze for a moment. What was that all about? I don't feel like he's powerful at all. Was he deliberately showing weakness when he made a move? This guy is a world champion. Alright. Trunks also immediately came to the spirit and did a stretching exercise. Satan was taken aback. However, Satan had to grit his teeth and endure after thinking of having his son-in-law to help. Hopefully, there will be a miracle. Come on. Satan is ready to fight. The two are ready, now the game will start right away. The referee announced. Come on, little ghost. Satan panicked in his heart and beckoned to Trunks. Then you're welcome. The energy on Trunks' body exploded and roared in the direction where Satan was. Ugh! Yet Yen waved his hand at Trunks and directly wiped out the energy emanating from his body. Hey! As soon as Trunks rushed to Satan's side, he felt as if the energy in his body had disappeared. Wow! Satan gritted his teeth and punched him, hitting Trunks in the face on the spot. What? Hey! Satan felt that the surprise came too suddenly. I actually beat this imp out? Ouch! Trunks sat down on the ground, feeling that the whole person was not well. What about my energy? Trunks' face changed again and again, and he hurriedly released his own energy. Boom! An extremely powerful aura once again appeared on Trunks' body. My energy is still there. What was that all about? Why is the energy suddenly gone? It's really weird. Off-site. Off-site. Worthy of Mr. Satan. Worthy of our champion, Mr. Satan, he eliminated the champion of the junior category, Trunks, with just one move. The referee shouted with his microphone. Satan took a deep breath and immediately turned his head to look in Yet Yen's direction. Yet Yen smiled at Satan. Satan is overwhelmed. My son-in-law is also too strong, right? It actually allowed me to win the race. Ha ha ha, the children are indeed amazing. Uncle thinks you're awesome. Uncle's hand was a little heavy just now, and I really couldn't help it. Satan smiled and quickly said apologetically to Trunks. Trunks was completely dumbfounded. Sun Wushan on the side also widened his eyes and looked at Satan with some incredulity. In the stands, Sun Wukong and the others, who were just about to leave, obviously saw such a strange scene. Did you find out? Trunks' energy disappeared in an instant. Vic exclaimed. Did that mysterious magician do it again? Sun Gohan said in a deep voice. Gohan, you didn't come over just now. That mysterious magician also eliminated Trunks' Super Saiyan transformation. Vic rode. Can he even eliminate the Super Saiyan transformation? Son Gohan was stunned. This mysterious magician is even more powerful than we thought, and we underestimated his existence. Sun Wukong's expression also became more and more solemn. Abominable mysterious magician. Why catch Trunks alone? Vegeta was so angry that he wanted to turn into a Super Saiyan and blow up the place. It's hateful. Just know how to bully Trunks, right? Even my son dares to bully. You'd better not let me find you. Where the hell is this person? Vegeta gritted his teeth. Do you say it will be that Satan? Klin asked. Chapter 67. It doesn't feel likely. Vic shook his head. If that man named Satan really had this ability, he wouldn't have behaved so badly when Shayla played back then. Vic is right, it should not be Satan. Sun Wukong nodded, maybe this Mr. Satan doesn't know where the mysterious magician is, right? It was just that Trunks was defeated. Trunks wasn't hurt, was he? Klin asked. No injuries. Vic said, although Trunks' energy disappeared at that moment, what disappeared was only the energy he burst out, and there was still energy in his body. Moreover, Satan's attack is too weak to cause damage to Trunks at all. You guys said. Can this mysterious magician eliminate the energy from our bodies? Klin asked with some trepidation. Humph, the energy in our body has completely exploded, enough to destroy the entire solar system. If he had this ability, he would have walked sideways on the earth a long time ago, there is no need to make some small moves here. Vegeta snorted. Vegeta is right. Sun Wukong nodded, but let's be careful, let's find a way to find this mysterious magician first. Vegeta, Vic and the others nodded together, their expressions were also extremely solemn. Sun Wushan also appeared at Trunks' side at this time. Trunks, is this uncle so powerful? Sun Wushan asked in surprise. I don't know if it's powerful or not, but my energy suddenly disappeared just now. Trunks shook his head in surprise. What does it mean that the energy is gone? Sun Wushan asked strangely. It's just gone. Trunks mused, do you remember when I became a Super Saiyan just now? Also suddenly the Super Saiyan status disappeared. How so? Was it really that mysterious magician who did it? Sun Wushan scratched his head. I don't know. Trunks looked puzzled. Satan stood in the center of the ring and raised his right hand high. I make up. My son-in-law is truly amazing. The audience shouted Mr. Satan's name. Mr. Satan stepped off the ring amid the shouts of the audience. After Mr. Satan saw Yetian, he couldn't wait to step forward and hug Yetian tightly. You are my savior. How can I live without you? Mr. Satan's eyes became ambiguous when he looked at Yetian. Yetian. Yetian, when did you and Bidalai get married? Satan couldn't help but blurt out. It was scary for Satan to ask this before. This time Satan is sincere. Bidalai? Dad. What did you say? Bidalai was stunned. How do you ask this question? Uncle, we're still in school. Yetian smiled. What school? In the future, I don't have to go to school, so I quickly took a break from school to come back and get married and have a child. Satan laughed, I'm still waiting to hold my grandson. Bidalai. Bidalai was completely speechless. Are you my real father? Why do you think that? We are only 16 years old, it is not appropriate to get married now, and the age of legal marriage is not yet enough. Yetiendeo. Satan scratched his head. It seems to be underage. Then you guys come on, hurry up and grow up. Satan patted Yetian's shoulder, hummed a ditty and left. Yetian. What kind of soul soup did you pour into my dad? Bidalai tilted her head and looked at Yetian. What do you mean by that? Yetian wiped his sweat, I can only pour soul soup for you, what's the point of me pouring soul soup into your father? I'm not interested in your dad. Bidalai. Can we not say it so bluntly? Before the start of the adult group competition of the world's first martial arts conference, let's rest for 30 minutes. The referee's microphone loudly announced in the ring, the much-anticipated adult competition will officially start at 1:40 p.m. It's half-time, let's go eat something first, Yetian. Bidalai proposed. Okay. Yetian nodded. Want something to eat? Bidalai asked. You. Said Yetiendeo. Bidalai. Son. Wukong, they also walked outside. Is this going to be a half-time? Monkey King asked. Let's go to lunch first. Clin suggested, let go of the magician's business, maybe he'll go to dinner too. That's fine. Monkey King nodded. The group walked in the direction of the restaurant. Sorry, only those who pass the preliminary round are allowed here. Some staff stopped Sun Wukong and others. The results of the preliminary round have been announced, right? Clin asked, I think we've all passed the heats. Please wait a minute, report your names. The staff came up with the list of contestants. Sun Wukong and the others said their names one by one. The staff was a little surprised. All 5 of them actually passed the preliminary round. You have all passed the preliminary round, please over there will be a draw ceremony at 1:30. The staff pointed ahead and explained. Sun Wukong and the others continued to march forward. Soon, Sun Wukong and the others came to the restaurant and let go of eating and drinking. Vic didn't eat. The nemesis just needs to drink water. Are you okay overeating like this? Clin lamented, do dead people go hungry too? It doesn't matter if you eat or not in Hades, but the food on earth is so delicious. Sun Wukong eats and drinks in the sea. Vegeta was also nibbling on a pig's leg. Sun Wuhan also ate happily. The food here is delicious. Sun Wukong sighed. What's so special about a scion belly? Why is it so edible? Clin said. After eating, Sun Wukong and the others walked outside. It's good, finally full. Sun Wukong patted his stomach. Look at the time, the draw is about to start. Clin rode. Right at this moment. Sun Wukong and the others were slightly stunned and looked at the two strangers who appeared on the opposite side. The two men were tall and short, both with white hair. The short man is suspended in the air, about 20 centimeters above the ground, and has light blue skin. The tall man looks a little old, with red skin. Both of them looked with a hint of indifference. Sun Wukong froze. Vic was also a little confused. Vegeta frowned. Could it be that these two guys are magicians? Clin did not dare to speak. Hello everyone. The Realm King God smiled and looked at Sun Wukong and said, are you Sun Wukong? Why do you know me? Sun Wukong was stunned. I've heard about you and I've always wanted to talk to you. The Realm King God smiled and said, I also passed the preliminary round smoothly. It would be great if I could form a group with you. Of course I don't have the confidence to win you, but I'm curious to know how powerful you really are. Let's shake hands first. Saying that, the Realm King God stretched out his hand. Chapter 68. Sun Wukong was slightly stunned, and immediately shook the hand of the Realm King God. The moment Sun Wukong's hand was held with the hand of the Realm King God, he obviously felt that the other party's energy was somewhat extraordinary. Feeling his energy, the two of them are magicians? Very pure. Why is his energy level so high? The Realm King God was smiling. Sure enough, it is worthy of its name and has an extraordinary spirit. The Realm King God said with a smile. Oh! Sun Wukong was stunned. Goodbye. After the Realm King God finished speaking, he withdrew his hand and turned around and left. Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong was completely confused. Lao Sunday. Who is he? Vic looked at the Realm King God who was walking away and asked Sun Wukong. I don't know. Sun Wukong shook his head. Do you think he could be the mysterious magician we are talking about? Vic asked. It's hard to say. Sun Wukong mused, it feels like the energy in his body is very special. How is it special? Vic asked. His energy is pure. Sun Wukong replied. The energy is pure. Vic was stunned. Whether it's a magician or not, you'll know when you play. Vegeta snorted, finally I couldn't help but feel lonely and began to show my head. Clin. Vegeta, you feel weird about that? Is one of them really a magician? Clin sighed. Maybe. Vic nodded, perhaps, as Vegeta said, I can't help but feel lonely starting to come out. Bike, don't say that, it always feels like you're driving. Clin rode. What driving? I don't know how to drive. Vic replied. Yes, too. None of the nemesis should be able to drive. Clin nodded. What kind of mess did you say? Vic was confused, and immediately changed the subject, but what is certain is that they are not Earthlings. Yes. Monkey King nodded. Why are there aliens here? And when they appeared, Dandy and I didn't sense their presence. Vic sweated on his face, if a spaceship descends on Earth, Dandy and I should be able to sense it. You and Dandy can't be staring at the Earth all the time. Sun Wukong said, no need to blame yourself, Bike. Forget it, let's go quickly, it's about to start the lottery. Clin suggested, as long as this magician is willing to show up, don't hide behind mysteriously, which is very scary. The little bald head got to the point this time. Vegeta smiled, knowing the exact location of the other party, there is nothing to fear. Is one of them really the mysterious magician? Vic frowned, still a little unconvinced. Whether it is or not, the answer will be revealed soon. Vegeta snorted, they must have something to do with the magician. Let's go quickly. Clin proposed. Hopefully, I'll be in a group with that magician, and I'll beat him to doubt with my own hands. Vegeta clenched his fists and said. At this time, Vegeta couldn't care about competing with Sun Wukong. This abominable mysterious magician is so shameless. Catch a child in Trunks and make a hard pit. Trunks is my son. You can pit him once. You also pit twice in a row. Can I Vegeta endure it? Sun Wukong and the others came to the preliminary venue. Before Sun Wukong and them came here, Yetian and Bai Dili had already come over. The referee also prepared the draw box and waited for Sun Wukong and them. Everyone, all the players have arrived, and the opponent of the match will be decided by drawing lots immediately. The referee greeted. Please come forward and draw lots for the player whose name is called. God, please bless me and don't fight my own people in the first round. Clin clasped his hands together and prayed in a low voice, don't smoke with that mysterious magician either. Isn't the god you are talking about dandy? Vic looked at Clin. Clin. Bike, you're so shameless. Can't you just let me pray properly? Sun Wukong also looked around at the many players present. Sun Wukong turned his head to look at the Realm King God and Jebet. It feels like except for these two people, the other players seem to be ordinary. The King God and Jebet also looked around, looking around for Buffety. Lord Realm King, Buffety later lost Trunks' Super Saiyan state through magic, and also eliminated the energy in his body, I believe you also saw it. Jebet said. I saw. I can't imagine that he can already do this level of magic. The Realm King God clenched his fists tightly, and his heart became more and more uneasy. If these energies really enter the seal of Majin Buu, then it will be troublesome. Yes. Really troublesome. Jebeth nodded, so, those two guys with letters on their heads, were sent by Buffety to paralyze us. It's possible. The Realm King God nodded. The two people mentioned by the King God and Jebet are Yumu and Spubich, who have been controlled by Buffety. Both of them were now bareheaded, and the muscles on their bodies were swollen, revealing a fierce and evil expression. And on their brains, there is a McDonald's symbol engraved. Now read the names in order. The referee said, Player Yetian. Here it comes. Yetian stepped forward and took out a number plate from the number box. Yetian's player is number 14. The referee said. A staff member wrote down Yetian's name on a large sign. Next, Jebet. The referee continued. Jebet stepped forward and smoked a number 7. Clin drew number 1. Son Gohan appears as Saiyan masked Superman, draws a number 8, and just happens to play against Jebet. Gohan, don't underestimate the enemy, he's not simple. Sun Wukong said. Understood. Sun Gohan nodded, if he is really that mysterious magician, I will definitely repair him well. Sun Wukong said nothing more. Player 18, is this your name? The referee asked number 18. The name doesn't matter. Number 18 replied faintly. Your name is number 18? Strange name. Yetian leaned over and whispered. Humph. Number 18 snorted, not wanting to take care of Yetian. Will something happen on the 18th? Yetian asked curiously. Number 18. I just don't want to use my real name. After all, Sun Wukong, they all came to the competition. I don't have to tell them my real name. Did you come to relatives on the 18th? Yet Yen whispered. Chapter 69. Can you shut up? No 18's face turned dark. Is it so accurate every month? Yet Yen asked. You still say? No 18's scowl emerged. Talk about it, don't worry about me. Yet Yen grinned. If you talk nonsense like this, I'll be rude to you. Number 18 snorted coldly. I'm the least afraid of being threatened. Yetiendeo. You still dare to threaten me? You me off, and I wiped off all your clothes in public. All right. Still a little reluctant. Such a good-looking girl, I can only watch it alone. It's not good for others to see it. That's what you said. Number 18 snorted. Well, I said that. Yet Yen nodded. Are you sure you don't regret it? Road 18. What can I regret? Don't think I can't beat you, I just don't want to talk to you. Yet Yen was talking there, but he was pinched by number 18 and directly blocked his mouth with his lips. Yet Yen's words behind him couldn't be spoken. It turns out that what you said is not polite to me, that's what you mean. You said it earlier. I just want you to be unkind to me. It doesn't matter how many times such a good thing comes. Yet Yen enjoyed silently, and even stuck out his tongue. Number 18 was startled and hurriedly moved his mouth back. It's shameless. And with a tongue sticking out. What about the little girl named Bidalai? What about you? Didn't you see what happened between me and your boyfriend? The 18th froze for a moment. Are you looking for my little girlfriend Bidalai? Yet Yen asked with a smile. What about her? I was still here just now. Number 18 asked. Went to the toilet. Yetiendeo. So. She didn't see the two of us just now. Number 18 wanted to cry. I did it on purpose. It turns out that this kid's girlfriend is not here. Isn't this kid taking advantage of it? Do you want to wait for her to come back and do it all over again? Yetiendeo. Number 18. In the distance. Klin gritted his teeth in hatred. Gohan, this kid is your classmate, right? When did he get along with the 18th? Klin asked. This. I don't know. Son Gohan shook his head. If he were to be alone with number 18, wouldn't he have a good relationship with your classmates? He wants to step on two boats. Klin said angrily. Uncle Klin, let's not be nosy. Son Gohan scratched his head. Klin was speechless. On what basis? Why do I like the number 18 flirting with this little brat? Xin player. At this point, the referee continued to call names. The Realm King God stepped up and pulled out a number 3. Xin? Never heard of that name. Sun Wukong thoughtfully, and asked Bic on the side, what about you, Bike? I haven't heard of it either. Vic shook his head. Monkey King took a fancy to Vegeta again. The universe is so big, there are so many names, who knows who he is? Vegeta snorted. Next, Spabaichi player. The referee said. Sun Wushan and the masked man dressed as Trunks quickly ran over. Trunks had reached into the number box, ready to draw numbers. You're a masked guest, right? The staff was stunned. Hey! Trunks was speechless. Idiot! It's me. I'm Spubaichi. Spubaichi stepped forward and said with a dark face. Trunks and Sun Wushan hurriedly walked aside. It's a shame, I know the appearance of the ocean. Trunks said. The man Trunks said was us. Sun Wushandeo. Abominable. That perverted guy didn't come out earlier to answer either. Trunks gritted his teeth. Next player, Jaiul. The referee continued. The player Jaiul is a handsome guy. Handsome words. If Jure's handsomeness is 90 points, then Yetian is 100 points. Jaiul pulled out a number 16. Monkey King player. The referee continued. Sun Wukong stepped forward and drew a number 11. Next contestant, Miss Bidalai. The referee said. My girlfriend has something to leave, I'll smoke it for her. Yet Yen stepped forward. Okay. The referee nodded. Yet Yen helped Bidai draw a number 5. Clin felt uncomfortable. Sure enough, that girl is his girlfriend. Clin gritted his teeth and said, while your girlfriend is away and number 18 is there. Sun Gohan said with a smile. What do you say? Clin snorted, Gohan, aren't the two of them your classmates? You tell that female classmate about the bad behavior of your male classmate. That's not okay, I don't want to be nosy. Sun Gohan scratched his head. Clin didn't want to talk anymore. Panda player, number 2. The referee said. When Clin heard the news, he was happy. Clin turned his head to look at player 2. Player number 2 is a big fat man, tall and powerful, a lot taller than Clin. Are you Clin? Panda stood in front of Clin and said arrogantly to him. It's me. Clin's bad mood just now felt much better. Even if it's a waste like you, I will never forgive you. Panda pointed at Clin and said, I want to teach you a good lesson. Is it? Do you know what you're talking about? Clin sighed, I'm looking forward to starting the game as soon as possible. You? What did you say? Panda was stunned, you may die, so let's leave your last words quickly. Vegeta player. The referee continued. Vegeta stepped forward and pulled out a number 12. Sun Wukong was stunned. My first match with Vegeta? Hey? Goku and Vegeta met in the preliminary round? Clin was surprised. Sun Gohan was also taken aback. Vegeta snorted. It's really something you don't want to do. I originally wanted to be with that mysterious magician. It turned out to be Kakarot. Fortunately, just have a competition with Kakarot. I had been waiting for this day to come. Player Marginia. The referee called Vic. Vic drew the number 4. Vic looked at the list of opponents and found that it was the person who was suspected of being a mysterious magician. It's him. Was he really the mysterious magician? Vic, you have to be careful, that guy is not easy to deal with. Sun Wukong said. I know, I'll find a way to understand his identity. Vic wrote. Okay. Monkey King nodded. Next is Mr. Satan, because he has important matters that cannot be present for the time being, so I will replace the draw. The referee said and drew a number card, which was number 10. Chapter 70. Number 18 looked at the number plate. I didn't expect that the one who played against me was actually the world champion Mr. Satan. I used to think that this Mr. Satan was a false name. But when I saw him today, I found that he was even stronger than I thought. He was able to knock Trunks flying with one punch. It really surprised me. At this time, Bidalai came out. Yen, what's wrong? Bidalai asked. Draw you a number 5, the third game. Yetiendeo. Bidalai nodded and looked towards the matchmaker. Yes, my opponent is called Spoo Beach, and it seems that I was eliminated in the preliminary round in the last competition. Come on. Yetiendeo. I'll come on. Bidalai replied. Bidalai, did you go to the bathroom just now? Number 18 came over and asked with a smile. Yes. Yes. Bidalai nodded. Number 18 looked at Yetian with a smile. Weren't you very arrogant just now? Believe it or not, I'll tell me what I just said. Do you have something? Bidalai asked. You guess. Number 18 grinned and walked away quickly. Bidalai showed a confused look. Immediately afterwards, Bidalai looked at Yetian, and then at the back of number 18. Are you two hiding something from me? Bidalai asked. It's not a big deal, she secretly kissed me just now while you were away. Yet Yen replied strangely. Number 18 had just taken a few steps forward, and after hearing Yet Yen's words, he almost fell to the ground. You? Are you serious? You actually have to say this kind of thing? You're nobody, too. I see. Bidalai nodded. I endured. The least benefit now is that Yet Yen has been able to take the initiative to confess these things. If Yet Yen doesn't even say these things one day, it means that I have no weight in his heart. Yet Yen really did what he said. Say to find several girlfriends. You've really kept your promise. On shamelessness, you are serious. Bai Diary is also too angry now. Because Yet Yen had said such things before. Number 18 was stunned for a moment. The little girl said she knew? And then there was no reaction? Why are all young people like this now? Well, that's how the order of the games is decided. The referee said, the game will start immediately, I will take everyone to the lounge to rest first. I'm sure everyone knows the rules of the game. Due to the number of matches, the game lasts 30 minutes, and if the winner is not determined within 30 minutes, the referee will decide. There's still a time limit. Clin sighed. Ha ha ha, it only takes 10 seconds to solve you. Panda smiled, pointed at Clin and said. Got it. Clin sighed. The world's first martial arts conference, the ring. The referee stepped to the edge of the ring. Dear audience, let everyone wait for a long time. The referee held the microphone and announced, the world's first martial arts conference competition will begin immediately, and the 16 contestants who stand out in the preliminary round will compete in the following order. There was a staff member who took a big sign and showed it in front of the audience. The audience from a distance may not see it, so let me read it. The referee said, the first match is played by Clin against Panda, and the second game is played by Xin player. Gaku actually met Vegeta. Leaping sighed. Yes. The turtle immortal nodded. That's the list of matches. The judge said, which player can make it to the top of the list? Let's move on to the first match right now, with Panda vs Clin. Clin and Panda walked from the pre-selection room toward the ring. He, you're so unlucky that you actually met me. Panda looked at Clin eagerly, smiling wildly, but don't worry, as long as you heal well, you will be a vegetative person at most. Clin said nothing. When he was a teenager, Clin once achieved excellent results in the world's first martial arts conference. The referee introduced, after many years of absence, he once again participated in this year's world's #1 martial arts conference. Clin's opponent, Pan Daesu, is known for his ferocity, having unfortunately fallen off the court and lost in the last semi-final, but today he made a comeback to try to win the title. After the words fell, Clin and Panda stepped into the ring together. There is a big gap between the figure of the Clin player and the opponent. The referee said, I don't know if Clin can turn things around. Little dwarf, I want you to know that the world's first martial arts conference is definitely not a game, and this place is not for you. Panda smiled at Clin. Clin sighed helplessly. There are always such ignorant people in this world. To deal with such a guy, I don't need to expend much energy. Please prepare for the game and start now. The referee announced. Hey. After the words fell, Panda did several back rolls in a row. Snap! Panda jumped lightly and landed on the opposite side of Clin. See, although my body is huge, I am as light as a swallow. Panda smiled and said, my purpose in doing this is to tell you not to think that you can run. Got it, I'm not going to run away. Clin sighed. Hey. Why don't you see my endurance again, you punch me. Panda smiled and said, attack me with all your might, you're welcome. Okay, then I'm welcome. Clin said, punching quickly and punching Panda in the stomach. And then, Clin's tragic discovery that the little energy released just now on his body actually mysteriously disappeared. Clin's face changed again and again. What about my energy? Why is the energy I released gone? Did you say? Did that mysterious magician start targeting me again? This little bit of energy released by Clin had long been wiped out by Yetian. This little bald head was grinning at me in front of Sun Gohan just now, showing great indignation. Didn't I just go down with the 18th? What do you mean by barking at me? I still can't clean you up? I did not erase a certain part of your body on the spot, I was already very kind to you. Although Clin did not have energy blessings, his physical quality was not practiced in vain, after all, he had been cultivating hard for a long time. Clin gritted his teeth and shot back. Ugh! Yetianyi waved his hand and erased the power that Clin attacked. Clin punched over, because there was no blessing of energy, and the power was also erased, feeling like an ordinary person. Is this your attack? Little man. Panda was happy. Chapter 71. This. Clin was dumbfounded, and hurriedly and quickly retreated. And at the same time as Clin retreated, energy was released from his body again. Yet Yen was already very benevolent, and what was erased was only the energy he released, as well as the strength he played, not all his energy. If Yet Yen erased all his energy, then Clin would become an ordinary person and could only cultivate again. People who are a little more powerful than ordinary people. After all, Clin's body has also been tempered by himself. Now it's up to Clin to see how he performs later. If this kid dares to bark at me, I will wipe out all your energy. I said, I'm as light as a swallow, you can't run. Panda laughed and quickly chased after him. Clin was just about to take off. Ugh! Yet Yen gently waved his hand again, directly erasing the energy on his body. What? Clin was flabbergasted. At this time, Panda had already caught up and pinched Clin's arm. Not good. Clin's face was unusually ugly, and he felt that his energy could not be released at all. No. Even if it was released, it quickly mysteriously disappeared. Something isn't quite right with Clin. Sun Wukong said in a deep voice. It's a mysterious magician again. Vic gritted his teeth. The chi emitted by Clin disappeared immediately. Sun Wukong's expression became more and more serious, the power of the attack is gone. This magician is really not simple. Vic was also not angry. The other side. The Realm King God and Jebet also discovered this situation. This guy named Buffadai is also too arrogant to dare to release magic in front of us. Jebet snorted. The King God of the realm looked around, looking around for Buffadai's figure. Only, where is Buffadai? Buffadai was not there at all. I feel like Buffadai isn't here. The Realm King God said in a deep voice. What? Can he already unleash magic remotely? Jebet exclaimed. Also. It's not out of the question. The Realm King God nodded, if that's the case, his magic is too powerful. I don't know how many times stronger than his father. It's troublesome now. Cold sweat slipped down Jebet's face. The two were talking, and found Sun Wukong walking quickly from that side. Sun Wukong's face was a little unpleasant, and he was looking up and down at the Realm King God and Jebet. Is something going on? The Realm King God asked. Magician. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth. The reason why Sun Wukong is angry is because now Clin is being rubbed on the ground by the fat man. Clin was completely unable to resist. Because Clin releases a little energy, it will be erased clean. Even the power to fight out is gone. Clin felt so miserable. Sun Wukong's face was very ugly. You know all about it. The Realm King God was stunned. You really are a magician. Sun Wukong was also stunned and immediately raised his vigilance. What? I'm not a magician. How could you think I'm a magician? The Realm King God shook his head and replied with a smile. Aren't you a magician? Sun Wukong frowned and pointed to Clin in the ring, then how did Klin's chi disappear? It was indeed a magician who did it. But not us. The Realm King Shinto. You know that the magician did it. Sun Wukong was surprised. We are here precisely for the sorcerer's business. Jebet said from the side, don't worry, we're not the magicians you say we are. Believe it or not. Well. I don't feel like you either. Monkey King nodded, but who are you? Can you tell me? I'll talk about our identities later, since you're also looking for a magician, let's work together and try to find him as soon as possible. The Realm King God said to Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong, they are also looking for magicians? That's weird. It's getting weirder and weirder. Bang! Panda kicked Klin on the ground for a while, kicking him out of the ring. Klin was eliminated. Fall off the court, Klings loses, Pandas wins. The referee announced loudly. After hearing the news, Sun Wukong didn't care to ask the Realm King God and Jebet in detail, and hurriedly rushed to Klin's side. The referee showed a confused look. I remember Kling was great when he was a kid. How did you become such a dish when you grew up? So easily defeated? Klin, are you all right? Sun Wukong hurriedly helped Klin up. It's okay. Damn it. Klin got up from the ground and gritted his teeth. You can actually stand up, more resistant than I thought. Panda had a little surprise. Klin was too lazy to take care of Panda. If it wasn't for the mysterious magician who made the energy I released disappear, do you think I couldn't beat you? Klin, are you hurt? Sun Wukong asked with concern. It's okay, Gaku. Klin shook his head, I just released the chi and power gone, but the physical strength is still there, and this level of attack will not hurt me. That's good. Sun Wukong nodded slightly. Humph, hardest guy. Panda smiled contemptuously and strode down from the ring. Monkey King dragged Klin back to the players' lounge. How is Lao Sun? Vic asked, what did the man say? He said they weren't magicians, they were also looking for magicians. Sun Wukong replied. What? They are also looking for magicians? Vic was stunned. Humph, you believe it? Cockroach? Vegeta snorted. It doesn't feel like what they're saying is fake. Monkey King nodded. Let's move on to the second match, with Sin vs Marginia. The referee holds the microphone and announces loudly. It's up to me. I just passed this game to see who he really is. Vic mused, is it a magician who will know when he tries it? Bike, be careful, the chi released by Klin is gone. The process of fighting is like an ordinary person. Sun Wukong said, it can be stronger than ordinary people, and there is no other ability other than that. Yes, I can't even release Qigong waves. Klin nodded. I know, I'll be careful. Vic replied quietly. Vegeta also looked at the Realm King God not far away. Gotta take a good look at this game. Is this guy that magician or not? He actually denied it. He also came to find the magician? Chapter 72. The King God of the Realm and Vic strode towards the ring. Player Xin is participating in the world's first martial arts conference for the first time, and his opponent, Marginia, once achieved a good result as the runner-up in the world's first martial arts conference, and his performance is very good, which is still fresh in my memory. The referee almost wanted to say that Marginha was the great devil of bike. However, the referee is not so gossipy. Please don't destroy the venue like last time. The referee still instructed Bike. Bike, destruction of the site? I'm really not in the mood to spoil the venue right now. Hey! Did you find out that he wasn't one of the people who made trouble with Mr. Satan in the game of Shrew? Some viewers recognized Bike. Yes, I've seen him on TV before. There were also spectators nodding. Sun Wukong and Vegeta, as well as Sun Gohan, Klin, and the other 4 people, all watched the Realm King God in the ring tightly. The second game starts right away. The referee announced. Vic and the Realm King God stand opposite each other. Sun Wukong also went to find you just now, you said that you are not a magician. Vic faced the Realm King Shinto. Yes, I have no reason to deceive you. The Realm King God nodded, I just told Sun Wukong that Jebit and I are also looking for a magician. But I'll tell you more about this later. So, can you tell me who you really are? Vic asked. God of the Earth, until now, don't you know my true identity? The Realm King God smiled. A flash of light suddenly appeared in Vic's mind. Bike's face changed again and again. I'm sorry. I abstain. Vic said decisively. After Sun Gohan heard Bike's voice, he couldn't help but sluggish for a moment. Uncle Vic abstained? After Vic said this, he turned around and walked off the ring. Abstain? Are you going to give up this game? The referee was also stunned. Yes. Vic nodded. The Realm King God smiled. He finally reacted. Forget it, he knows if he wants to know about my identity. I just need their help too. It's just, how did the Monkey King know about the magician Buffeday? Have they sensed Buffety's breath? Why didn't I sense where he was? The Markinia player abstained, and the Xin player won without a fight. The referee announced. One by one, the audience was speechless. What's the point of you not fighting? What's wrong? Vic Bike? Sun Wukong asked, is he really that mysterious magician? It's not. Definitely not. They are definitely not mysterious magicians. Vic said. Is it? Why so sure? Sun Wukong scratched his head. Don't ask yet, I'll confirm his identity later. Vic replied. Then let's move on to the next game. The referee announced, the third match, Bidalai player against Spoo Beach. Bidalai. 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 They. Audience shouted Bibalai's name. What just happened? Bidali whispered to Yetian, that green-faced man actually abstained. It's not important, it's up to you, come on. Yetian patted Bidalai's shoulder. Bidalai nodded lightly and walked towards the ring. As everyone knows, Bidalai is the daughter of Mr. Satan, who has assisted the police in catching criminals many times, and is a young girl with a strong sense of justice. 7 years ago, when she was a little girl, she had already won the championship of the junior category at the world's first martial arts conference. Success. The referee published a brief introduction of the two. Bidalai's opponent, Zbubiak, lost the first round in the last tournament, and this time he changed his image and challenged again. Zbu. Beach also walked out of the pre-selection room and walked towards the ring with Bidalai. The Realm King God walked over head-on. The King God of the realm recognized Spubichi at a glance. That symbol on this guy's forehead is too obvious. There were a total of 2 such people at the first martial arts conference in the world. There is nothing surprising about these 2 men, they came to attract our attention. What a move! Let's stay here at the world's first martial arts conference, but Buffeday is secretly transferring energy. I'll definitely find you, Buffety. The Realm King God ignored Spubich and strode down. Bidalai had already appeared in the ring with Spubich at this time. In the audience. Bidalai, come on! Eliza cried out. Bidalai must be able to defeat that guy easily. Sharp smiled. Yes. The glasses man nodded. What Son Gohan didn't know was that their classmates also came to the martial arts conference to watch the competition. The game begins. The referee announced loudly. Bidalai and ready to fight. Yetian looked towards the ring. If left unchecked, Bidalai will be seriously injured in this game. It's also very simple. Just get Spubich back to being normal. I'll see if I can erase the magic he is controlled by Buffeday. Ugh! Yetian gently waved his hand at Spubich. In the pre-selection room, the Realm King God had already returned from the outside, passing directly by Sun Wukong and Vegeta's side. Monkey King and Vegeta did not speak. The Realm King God continued to march inside. Vic stood in the innermost position, where he had been waiting for a long time. "Maybe I'm wrong, are you?" said Bike. "What do you think?" The Realm King God smiled. You are big Lord Daikai?" Vic asked a little nervously. Vic was formerly the god of the earth. If the other party is really the lord of the great realm, he will be at a very high level above Vic in the divine throne. This is also why Vic surrendered without a fight. Although Vic felt that if he really fought, he might not lose to him. But fighting a god with a high position, Vic felt that it was very impolite. "No, it's not." The Realm King God smiled slightly. "Isn't it? So are you." Vic was stunned. This guy is actually not the Lord of the Great Realm. Who would that be? This is Lord God of the Realm. Jebbit came over at this time and said softly. Bike's pupils shrank sharply, his face changed again and again, and he felt endless shock. Lord Kai Wang God? I always thought he was Lord Daikai. Unexpectedly, he was a Realm King God Lord with a higher rank than the Great Realm King Lord God. It is said that Lord Kai Wang is the greatest god of this universe. It's amazing. I ask you, how do you know about the magician? The Realm King God asked with a smile. Chapter 73. This should have started a month ago. Vic replied, Gohan. It is the son of Sun Wukong over there. I've heard of him, and he's a young man with fairly good strength. The Realm King God nodded. Is it the magician he found? After the Realm King God finished speaking, he and Jebbit looked at each other. Speaking of it a month ago? Could it be that Buffety guy came to Earth a month ago? The expressions of the two became more and more solemn. Vic immediately told the King God that something had mysteriously disappeared. At first I thought someone might have moved things away at a super fast pace. Vic explained, because Gohan rarely practiced after defeating Shuru, and spent most of his time learning cultural knowledge, it was normal for someone to transfer things away in front of him, and he didn't notice it. That's probably the magician's doing, transferring those things through magic. The Realm King God muttered, and turned his head to ask Jebbit, Jebbit, what do you think? I also think the magician did it. Jebbit nodded. And the King God of the Realm asked Vic again. Vic was just about to continue. Sun Wukong came from a distance. Vic, are you all here? Sun Wukong said. Lao Sun, what happened? Vic was stunned. Go and see the scene, it seems that the magician has appeared again. Sun Wukong said, this time the strange thing is that the guy named Spubichi seems to have suddenly changed into a person. They. Realm King God and Jebbit immediately rushed over. The Realm King God looked towards the ring. I saw Spubichi in the ring, and the muscular feeling on his body had disappeared. What puzzled the King God the most was that the M symbol on his forehead was gone. Spubichi was looking around in confusion. Immediately afterwards, Spubichi looked at Baitalai on the opposite side. Isn't this the world's first martial arts conference? How could I be in this place? Spubichi scratched his head. I recognize you, you are Mr. Satan's daughter Baitalai. Less nonsense, do you want to compete? Get ready to get started. Baitalai said. Competition. Spubichi was stunned. I really want to participate in the world's first martial arts conference. It's just that I seem to have had a long dream, and several aliens appeared in the dream. I seem to be controlled by aliens. They controlled me and seemed to let me participate in this world's first martial arts conference. It's really weird. Spubichi looked around again and found Yamu standing on the wall. Spubichi's mind also immediately came up with some fragments of being with Yamu. This guy. I know this guy. He seems to be my accomplice. What mission did the alien make me and him come here for? Where is Spoobage in the mood to continue the game now? I admit defeat. Spoobage hurriedly said, and after speaking, he jumped directly off the ring. The referee was a little confused. Bidiri also widened her beautiful eyes, revealing a confused face. How did you abstain? Off the field, the Spoobage player voluntarily abstained, and the Bidali player won the third match. The referee announced helplessly. Another match in which a player voluntarily abstained. How can it be compared like this? Is the world's first martial arts conference playing like this? Strange guy. Bidali said nothing more and turned back to the pre-selection lounge. Congratulations on your victory and let's celebrate with a warm hug. Yet Yen walked over and gave Bidali a warm hug. Bidali. I didn't fight again, there was nothing to celebrate. Sun Gohan smirked on the side and didn't say anything more. The Realm King God was sluggish with Jebet for a long time, and did not come to his senses for a long time. What's going on? The Realm King God and Jebet naturally saw that the player named Spoobage seemed to have recovered. It's back to being a normal person. No longer under the control of the magician Buffeday. In the eyes of the Realm King God, Buffeday should have given up control over him. Only, why did Buffeday relinquish control of him? More and more, I feel that this Buffeday is simply unfathomable. The Realm King God said in a deep voice. Really, we still don't know what he's doing. Jebet smiled wryly, his scheme is really good. No matter what he's doing now, his main purpose is to unlock the seal of Majin Buu. The Realm King God mused, all these superfluous things he did were to pave the way for Majin Buu to unlock the seal. Lord Realm King God is right. Jabite nodded. Jebet, you just heard what Vic said. The Realm King God said with a somewhat ugly face, Buffeday came to Earth a month ago, and at that time he began to lay out, no wonder we have been following behind his ass. Did he take so long not to wake up Majin Buu? Jebet muttered. This is normal, it will take him a while to find Majin Buu's seal, and it will take a while for him to find Son Gohan and Vegeta. The Realm King God guessed, after all, Son Gohan and Vegeta usually hide their breath when they are not fighting, and it is too difficult to sense their existence through energy fluctuations. That. Lord Realm, why did Buffeday eliminate control of Spoobage? Jebet is a little confused. I don't know. The Realm King God didn't know at all. Distant mountainous areas. In a spaceship deep in the earth. The magician Buffeday is chatting with the Demon King Dopura. What happened to Yamu and Spoobage? Now the world's first martial arts conference should begin, right? I wonder how much energy these two guys will collect? Buffeday smiled. At the level of this planet, it is very remarkable to be able to collect the energy of one scale. Dopura said with a smile. You're right. Buffeday nodded, abominable. It seems that it is necessary to go to other planets to collect energy, and the uncivilized planet of Earth is really too low level. If Lord Buffeday doesn't like this planet, just destroy it when you go. Dopura smiled. I'll see. Buffeday smiled, walked to the position of the crystal ball, and chanted the incantation in his mouth. Snap! An invisible magic quickly covered the crystal ball. On the crystal ball, the person Yamu also immediately appeared. Spoobage is gone. No, Spoobage was by Yamu's side and looked a little strange. Buffeday rubbed his eyes. Chapter 74. Strange, Buffeday muttered. What's wrong? Lord Buffeday? Dopura asked. Come and see, Spoobage doesn't seem quite right. Buffeday pointed to Spoobage in the crystal ball. Dopura leaned over and took a look. The symbol on his forehead is gone. Dopura was stunned. That is, he seems to be out of my control. Buffeday mused, this is the first time I've discovered such a strange phenomenon. How can the people I control get out of it? With that, Buffeday looked up at Dopura. This is the king of the demon world. He is controlled by me, and he has not broken away until now. How did a small earthling break away? Moreover, I said to Dapla's face that I controlled him, but nothing happened. Try control again. Dopura proposed. Well, I have to observe him this time. Buffeday nodded. The scene of the martial arts conference. After Zbubich fell, he looked up at Yamu standing on the wall. You get down. Zbubich said to Yamu, standing so tall, aren't you afraid of falling? Yamu glanced down at Zbubici, and after a brief silence, jumped off the wall. What's going on? Yamu asked. You. Are we controlled by aliens? Are you going to come to the world's first martial arts conference to do something? I remember as if there was some task coming. When I was done, the alien promised me to be the mayor of the western capital. Zbubici said. Good. Yamu nodded, looked Zbubici up and down again, and muttered, why do you feel that something is not quite right with you? I don't know what's wrong with me, it's like having a long dream. Zbubici scratched his head. Talking. What's wrong with you? Yamu asked. The next moment, the M symbol reappeared on Zbubici's forehead. Once again, Zbubic was controlled by Buffeday. After being controlled, Zbubic looked back and forth, left and right. What's wrong? What happened? Zbubic asked, am I not going to compete with Bidali? When did I fall? Yamu. Don't you remember anything? Yamu shook his head. Strange. Zbubic looked confused. Lord God of the realm. This. Jebet also saw the change in Zbubit. Controlled again. The realm king god nodded. Could it be that the man named Zbubici escaped Buffeday's control on his own? Why is that? He should just be an ordinary person. Jebet was a little puzzled. Can an ordinary person get out of Buffety's control so easily? It could be that his blood or thoughts conflict with Buffety's control. The realm king god guessed, it is also possible that his thoughts became pure at that moment. It can only be this explanation. Jabite nodded. Anyway, Buffety's main task is to collect energy so that Majin Bu can unlock the seal. The realm king said, let's leave him alone with these conspiracies, as long as we grasp the point, it will be fine. But what's the point of our coming here? Jebet was crying and laughing. I still haven't gotten the point. Said to find the magician Buffety through those two people here. But we searched for a long time and couldn't find it. And there is a good chance that Buffety will be on the scene. He was working magic right under our noses, and none of us noticed him. This guy is simply amazing. The next game is you and Son Gohan. Kai Wang Shinto. Yes. Jabite nodded. You make him a Super Saiyan. The Realm King said, this time I will pay close attention to the movements nearby. Also by the way, it left a mysterious mark on Son Gohan's body. If Buffety uses magic to transfer Son Gohan's energy again, I will definitely sense where the energy is going for the first time. That's a good idea. Jebet excitedly replied, this will be able to find the exact location of Buffety. That's right. The Realm King God smiled. But shouldn't you say hello to Sun Wukong and them first? Don't let them act rashly. Jebet proposed. You're right, I'll go say hello, you can go on stage and play with peace of mind. The Realm King God nodded. At this time, the audience was a little dissatisfied. 2 consecutive matches have had people forfeit. We bought tickets to visit. Both games are not played. Then let's move on to Game 4. The referee was also a little helpless, so he had to announce it loudly. Hopefully there will be no problems in Game 4. Game 4 by Jebet vs Saiyan Masked Superman. The referee said. Son Gohan and Jebet walked towards the ring together. The Realm King God quietly left a divine power on Sun Wuhan's body. Gohan-san, come on. Yet Yen smiled slightly. Gohan-san, come on. Bidalai waved her hand. Well. Good. Son Gohan replied as he turned around. In the audience. Saiyan masked Superman. Eliza was stunned. The righteous warrior who appeared in the city of Satan. Sharp mused. The glasses man held the binoculars and looked towards Son Gohan in the ring. It is worth mentioning that now Son Gohan's headscarf is still wrapped around his head. Therefore, the glasses man did not recognize Son Gohan for a while. It always feels like this person has seen it somewhere. The glasses man muttered, although he has covered his eyes and hair, his nose and mouth. It looks a little familiar. Let me see. Sharp took the binoculars, looked in the direction of Son Gohan, and said with a smile, "That guy is so tightly wrapped, it's strange to recognize it." "Let me see it too," Eliza said. Sharp handed the telescope to Eliza. "It feels a bit like Gohan-san." Eliza looked at it carefully and whispered. "What? Gohan-san?" The glasses man was stunned. "No kidding, how can it be that guy from Son Gohan?" Sharp shook his head. "Your boy's observation is not detailed enough, if you think about it. His figure, as well as his nose and mouth and chin, is it similar to Gohan-san?" Eliza said, "The more I look at him, the more I feel like Gohan-san." "But why did he dress up as Saiyan masked Superman to compete?" the glasses man asked strangely. Chapter 75. Maybe he borrowed the name of Saiyan masked Superman. Eliza guessed. "Does he still need to hide his identity?" Sharp asked, puzzled. "Because he's shy," Eliza said with a smile. "But can he do it?" Sharp is not very optimistic about Son Gohan. "Anyway, cheer him on first," Eliza proposed. "Don't wait any longer. If it wasn't Gohan, we would be embarrassed," the glasses man said. "Okay." Eliza did not object. Originally, the three of them wanted to cheer Gohan, but then they decided that it was more appropriate to wait. After all, people with similar noses and mouths and chins should also have them. At this time, Son Gohan and Jebet had already stepped into the ring. "Okay, Game 4 starts right away," the referee announced. Son Gohan was immediately ready for battle. Jebet stood majestically opposite Son Gohan, without any expression on his face. "Son Gohan, this opponent is not easy to deal with," Uncle Vic said. "They are not magicians? But they seem to know about magicians. You guys also know about magicians?" Son Gohan asked. "Yes." Jebeth nodded, "We came to Earth specifically for the magician's business." "Is it? There are a lot of things that disappear inexplicably, and you guys came to investigate, right?" Son Gohan asked. "That's right." Jebet said lightly, "The magician thing. Need your help." "Me?" Son Gohan was stunned. "You're now a Super Saiyan in no time." Jebet said, "If your Super Saiyan status suddenly disappears, we will definitely find where the disappeared energy went." You actually know about Super Saiyan?" Son Gohan frowned. "Only if you become a Super Saiyan and let that magician transfer your Super Saiyan energy away, we can find the magician through this method." Jebet explained in detail. "Can that magician even eliminate my Super Saiyan status?" Son Gohan was surprised. "During your brother's previous match with Trunks, that magician made Trunks' Super Saiyan status disappear." Jebet said, "You weren't there at the time, so you don't know." "I heard about it later." Son Gohan nodded solemnly. Yet Yen in the distance was stealing pleasure there. "Son Gohan didn't mess with me again. What did I erase his Super Saiyan status for? Am I idle? Also, do you really want that buffety guy to carry my pot?" "Carry it. It is your pleasure that you can carry my pot. However, if Son Gohan becomes a Super Saiyan, I think I should be pricked in the waist by Spubichi with an energy-absorbing rod." "What are they talking about?" Klin asked. It seems to say that Gohan will become a Super Saiyan. Sun Wukong muttered. Gohan! Vic shouted at Son Gohan and nodded softly at him. Uncle Vic! Son Gohan was stunned. Vic, what happened? Monkey King turned his head and asked Bike. This. Simply put, we want to find the exact location of the magician through this method. Vic said. Can you find it? Sun Wukong shook his head. I'm sorry guys, I must make Gohan become a Super Saiyan. The Realm King God walked over and said with a solemn expression, I think everyone here now doesn't think there are people who have magicians, so I'd better say it. I've left a divine power on Gohan's body that can track the whereabouts of his Super Saiyan status. If that magician does divert his Super Saiyan energy, I'm sure to find his exact location. Yet Yen listened silently on the side. I'm just here watching, I don't speak. Please start your show. Yet Yen. They are also looking for mysterious heroes. Bidali said. Yet Yen nodded. Bidali took a deep look at Yet Yen and did not say anything more. Humph, why should I listen to strangers? Even if we want to find the magician, we will find it ourselves, and we don't need you to guide us. Vegeta snorted, but if you tell me who you really are, I might consider cooperating. This is Lord Kaiwang God. Vic said, turning to Vegeta. Vegeta was stunned at that time, and his face changed again and again. Sun Wukong's eyes widened, revealing a look of invincibility. I also heard Lord Realm King say. It turns out that you are Lord God of the realm. Sun Wukong was stunned. Cold sweat broke out on Klin's face. Even the Realm King God has descended on earth. It is said that the King God of the realm is the greatest God in this universe. What did he come to earth for? Since my identity has been told to you, then I hope you will cooperate well and strive to find the magician as soon as possible. The Realm King God said in a deep voice. Sun Wukong and the others immediately raised their spirits. In the ring, Son Gohan and Jebit stand opposite each other. The two have not fought so far. The audience couldn't help it. 2 consecutive matches have had people drop without a fight. This 4th game. Why aren't you fighting now? Well, actually, I also want to find that magician early. Son Gohan nodded solemnly. After all, there are many things that have mysteriously disappeared, although most of the disappeared things are useless. Jebit did not speak. You just said make me a Super Saiyan. Son Gohan asked. Yes. Jebi heads. I'm going to try. If I become a Super Saiyan beyond the Super Saiyan, will he still have the ability to eliminate my Super Saiyan transformation? Son Gohan smiled gently. You. What did you say? Super Saiyan beyond Super Saiyan? Jebit was stunned for a moment. Son Gohan's whole body bloomed with golden light, and his hair stood on end. The headscarf on Son Gohan's head was also lifted off at once. Wow! What? Super Saiyan 2? Of course, in this period, it cannot yet be called Super Saiyan 2. Because Super Saiyan 3 hasn't come out yet. This can only be called a Super Saiyan beyond the Super Saiyan. And after seeing Son Gohan's transformation, Jebit was stunned. What a powerful energy! How could an ordinary human being have such powerful energy? His energy intensity had even far surpassed the divine power of the Realm King God Lord. In the distance, Yamu and Spubichi were also stunned. The audience was even more stunned. Sure enough, it's Gohan-san. Gohan-san is indeed a golden warrior. Bai Dili turned to Yetian Dao. Yetian nodded.